So now, who am I? So this is Paul Cuffe. Paul Cuffe. He was born 1752, died 1812 in New York State. He's my seventh great grandfather on my father's side. He married a woman named Hannah. They had seven children, and I said from their son William. There's an article about him in 1909. It's talking about his genealogy, his family, how he became to be an Indian preacher. And this is out in this mark is out in Wading River in the Shinnecock Nation territory. So this was a book written in 1845, and they're talking about his genealogy. And here's a couple quotes from it. It says, "The Reverend Paul was the second of seven sons of Peter Cuffe, a native Indian of the Shinnecock tribe. His mother was said to be an eminent, pious woman, for many years a member of the native Indian church at Wading River, she being of African descent." So he was mixed. He was Shinnecock and African. And these are some of my DNA matches I was able to find and trace their genealogy back to me using uh, Paul Cuffe's son, William Cuffe, my fifth great grandfather. Um, and I was able to trace about six people. This is my fourth great grandfather on my father's side, Levi Medicine Man Phillips, born 1809, 1911, born in the state of Connecticut. Dr. Levi Phillips Sr., widely respected as an herbal doctor, Dr. Phillips regularly walked from Brooklyn to Montauk, even as an old man, and became a local legend. Shown here about 1870, he is believed to be a direct descendant of King Phillips, chief of the Wampanoag Indians, between 1675 and 1676. King Phillips led a coalition of local tribes against the English in an attempt to drive them out of England. This war was a pertinent important of future conflicts in the Western United States. And this comes from the Image of America, the Setauket, Oldfield, and Poquat, page 114. This is an article from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in October 9th, 1909, page 19. This is about my great grandfather. Levi Medicine Man Phil's first wife's name was Maria Roscoe. They had nine children, I descend from their son Levi. His first wife, Maria, a woman, so these are quotes from the article. His first wife, Maria Roscoe, a woman of part Shinnecock Indian and part Negro extraction. They make a distinction between Negro and Shinnecock Indian. They are describing two different people. So here I have three references to Negro. We got the Etymology Dictionary, a member of a black-skinned race of Africa. Negroes, this is from Etymology and English Dictionary in 1730, inhabitants of Negrita in Africa. Then we have the Webster's Dictionary, 1828, a native or descendant of the black race of men in Africa. And this is some genealogy through my fourth great grandparents, Levi and Maria Phillips. And you see I have over here to the right, the blue DNA symbol means I connected them to my tree using DNA and records. So these two people down here, they took DNA tests and he was able to trace our DNA back to Levi and Maria Roscoe. This is William Nelson, 1830, Lumberg, Virginia. My fourth great grandfather on my father's side. I descend from his son Richard. The oldest record I have of him is from 1866, a list of registered colored persons cohabiting together as husband and wife, 1866, February 27, Prince Edward County. And I put this to the side, colored people, black people, Africans, or the descendants, mixed or unmixed. And that comes from the 1828 Webster's Dictionary. So according to the records, he was owned by a man named Henry Stokes. So if we look here, we register the colored persons of Prince Edward County, state of Virginia. Up here you see name, age, place, birth, occupation, last owner. You have name, age, he was 36. So In 1860, he would be 30, which means in 1830 he was born around 1830. Lumberg, Virginia, Prince Edward County, farmer, Henry Stokes, his last owner. So this is an 1860 slave schedule from Prince Edward County, Virginia. Henry Stokes had 53 enslaved black people as property at this time. In 1860, William Nelson would be about 30 years old. According to the census, Stokes owns 3 males at the age 30 at this time. And we can see the 3 males listed here, age 30. Henry Stokes received a presidential pardon from Andrew Jackson for taking part in the late rebellion against the government of the United States. The pardon is voided if Henry Stokes shall hereafter at any time acquire any property, whatever enslaves or make use of slave labor. So those are 2 things are quotes from the actual document. Now, remember I said Henry Stokes owned my 4th great grandfather, William Nelson. Well, he didn't take it just laying down. William Nelson was a Civil War vet. So William Nelson, U.S. Civil War pension index card filed September 30th, 1890. So he fought in the 25th U.S. Infantry Regiment. It was one of the racially segregated units of the United States Army known as the Buffalo Soldiers. Also, the 39th U.S. Colored Infantry, a regiment that served in the Union Army during the American Civil War. And lastly, the 56th U.S. Colored Infantry that served in the Union Army. And we see William Nelson, his wife, children, and these is his service record. We got the 25th, 39th, and 56th regiments, all colored troops. Yeah, so no, we didn't just take it lightly. We freed ourselves. And these are living descendants of William Nelson found with DNA. And these are my cousins that I found. I did not know them until I took this DNA test. And yeah, doing the genealogy records is good, but it's not going to take you to the present because we have a lot of laws that stop us from seeing things, and we don't get to see records that are 50. We don't even get to see records that are 50 years old, really, like when it pertains to census. You can only see them 75 years ago. Like right now, we're up to the 1950 census. But yeah, these are my living relatives. So William Bunn, 1906 to 1978, born in the state of New York. This is my second cousin, 3 times removed. We both descend from a man named Peter Bunn. Peter is my 4th great grandfather, but to William, it is his great grandfather. William was interviewed by the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in 1934. And this is the article right here. This is the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, May 1934, page 15. Key points, and he gives some oral history in this article. So some of the oldest families, so these are some of the key points I took from this article. Some of the oldest families in Brooklyn and on Long Island are Negroes. Money folk of Long Island made their living sending ships to ostensibly for the purpose of whaling. Actually, the vessels went over to Africa and picked up cargoes of Negroes. There was an unwritten law that if any Negro on a trip over gave birth to a child, to children, the young ones could not be sold, but were taken back there in time. Few of these babies who grew up working about the homes of the ship captains. Mr. Bunn said, I think this story is true. I do know that my grandfather used to talk a lot about it. And here we see William Bunn. He's from East Setauket. Now, my Nigerian cousin, right? So we can see this is me covering my face. This is my cousin. We share 9 centimorgans across one segment. He's 96% Nigerian and 4% East Nigerian, East Central. So he's 100% Nigerian, basically. So parts of the conversation with my Nigerian cousin, he says he has more matches to people in the Americas. So this is me reaching out to him. I asked him where he's from. He said, I'm from the eastern part of Nigeria and an Igbo by tribe. So nice to meet him. Does he have any other cousins? He says, yes, I have 100 the Americas. I was wondering if you have matched to other people in America. You see, yes, I have 149 matches here. This is my cousin, like I said, a Jiro. That's a Nigerian surname, 9 centimeters across one segment. So that all that means is that we probably share the same common ancestor from somebody in the 1700s, because it's that many generations ago that's why our DNA share is so small. So 23andMe connected me to my Igbo tribe. This means some of your ancestors may have lived in it. So this is a quote. This is from this right here. So this means some of your ancestors may have lived in this area, and you may have relatives who still live there. Well, if we go back to my cousin here, they said I might find people from that area who's Igbo. And guess what? They was right. And a lot of people ask about the scientific details, and here they go right here on the Igbo connection. Highly likely match. And again, I have a cousin who is Igbo that I found through DNA. So, to the American Aboriginal community, where is the Aboriginal Americans in history? All we see is Africans and their descendants who became the Black Americans / African Americans. So if you like the information and would like to hear more, you can follow me at Not a Coincidence on YouTube and not_A_coincidence_808 on Instagram.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Peace, y'all. What's going on? So what I'm hearing is he was never called Black, right? And you know, this is coming from the Abos, right? He was never called Black. They hate Black. They hate everything about it. They hate everything about it. But their ancestors was labeled it, so it makes no sense. Let me play something for y'all. Let me play something for y'all so y'all can see what we're dealing with. Which one is this? So I want y'all to hear. Oh no, this ain't it. I want y'all to hear how they talk about us. What their plans is for us. It's kind of crazy, but just check it out.
That's a good question.
I do Black American history. That's what I do.
Black.
Yeah, you see, you wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We kill Black people over here.
Y'all kill Black people over here. That's
we kill Black. We kill Black people. Black.
Yeah, you see, you wrong. People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We kill Black people over here.
Y'all kill Black people over here. That's
we kill.
So that's how the Abos feel. They want to laugh and joke. They talking about they kill Black people. I don't know where they thought this was cool at.
Bro, we kill Black people over here.
Y'all kill Black people over here. That's
we kill Black.
That's what I do.
That's a good question.
I do Black American history. That's what I do.
Black. Yeah, you see, you wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We kill Black people over here.
Y'all kill Black people over here. That's
we kill Black. We kill Black people over here. Called Black people. Black are not American.
We kill them and bring them back to life as Aboriginals.
Hey, fan, don't be saying that we don't do nothing to
That's
nobody.
crazy.
No.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We kill Black.
That's what I do.
Black. Yeah, you see, you're wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all kill black people over here.
We kill black people over here. Cause black are not American.
They holding on to this idea of being the first Aboriginals not wanting to be black so bad that they'll go on record as saying that they killed black people. Right now, you know they don't mean it. Right? He's just some old drunk Indian. That's why they told the Indians they can't drink, but he's just an old drunk Indian talking shit. Just talking shit. Well, how could you get up there so comfortably to say that when you're on a panel with nothing but black people? That makes no sense, right? Your ancestors was called black, right? They like to push this narrative that black only comes around in the 1960s, but we're gonna address some of those things. Everybody, I want y'all share the video, like the video, y'all. Let's get this out there, man. Let's get this out there. Look, you heard my daughter. She said, share the video. Share the video. But so they hate black so much that they're gonna forge documents. They're gonna plagiarize and take out words and things like that. So we on to the next one. So this one is Sister Bethy. Some of y'all might know her. She's an older lady, very disrespectful, very immature. So immature that she would copy and paste a primary source or no, I ain't gonna call it a primary, but she would copy and paste a source and then change the words. But let's check this out.
I can see it. I can see it.
Okay. Colonization and immigration, identity and destiny. And you could get this off yourself. The link is there, right there. You get that yourself. There had been several proposals for the removal of Indians from America over the years, but the founding of the American Colonization Society in late 1816 brought the issue to increased national attention. The new movement, with the support of major political figures, struck all the right chords in white America. Removal of unwanted blacks to their own homeland, the spread of Christianity to the dark pagan world, and the development of an Indian economy free of the slave trade. Indians saw through the scam quickly. I'm going to read this again. Indians saw through the
No, please, we don't need you to mess it up again. So you see, every time you see the word Indian, it's really supposed to be black. And I'm gonna show you. This is what she did. All right, I put all the sources in the description. But she took from this part, right? So it said there have been several proposals for the removals of blacks from America over the years. Well, what did she say? What did she say? She goes to say there have been several proposals for the removal of Indians. Now, when they was doing this, Psychopathia, he brought it up. He pointed it out that she changed the words, but you think they cared? No. So, like even down here where it says Christianity of the dark pagan world, development of African free economy of the slave trade, Black Americans. Right? It says Christianity, dark pagan world, right? African here, Black Americans here. What did she put? Christianity, the dark pagan world, and development of an Indian economy. No, it didn't say Indian. It said African. right? Indians saw through the scam quickly. Well, what did the source say that she stole it from? As Black Americans saw through the scam quickly. So we could tell that she's, she tried to, I guess this is her presentation or some type of PowerPoint. And there's some PowerPoint that she has. But you can see that she copied and pasted and then took the words out she didn't like and had the nerve to actually cite the source. But you know why she could do that and get away with it? She probably showed these slides 100 times. She can get away with it because Abos don't check anybody's research. You best believe when true historians giving a presentation, what does he say? Open a tab, look it up. That's what he says. Why? Because he's not hiding anything. He's not hiding nothing. I put all my sources in my description. I'm not hiding anything. Right? Anybody can go behind us and look at the stuff we do. With them, not so much. They make PowerPoint slides and they take out the word black and replace it with Indian. They take out the word African and replace it with Indian. This is the corny things they have to do to push this lie. Shit is bad. But this is what they got to do. But remember, this is what they say.
Black people over here.
I do Black American history. That's what I do.
Black. Yeah, you see, you're wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Yeah.
So they're gonna lie about black. They're gonna take the words out of documents and put Indian, everything to kill the black. And like I said, I don't think they mean physically. I think they mean they want to kill the ideology of it. But you can't. It's etched in stone. We are Black Americans. We are Black Americans. We've been calling ourselves black. That's just how it's been. So yeah, Sister Bethy, you're doing the Aboriginals a disservice by taking this source that is about this. This is the headline. It says Black founders, the free Black community in the early republic. That's the headline. That's the headline. How you gonna get past that? All this Africa, and then now look. Now these are collections of work too, that are talking about this colonization and immigration, identity and destiny. Now, if you just go through this, you can see it doesn't align with nothing that she's talking about. But yeah, pardon me. But yeah, like they said, they when you don't have nothing to go off of, right? When you don't got nothing to go off, this is what you got to do. You got to copy and paste, and then you got to steal other people's words and then replace it to fit your cultist doctrine. That's what they do. So now this is the main point I wanted to point out. It's absolutely comprehension. But I don't even think that's comprehension, because look how she really did. She copied and pasted. She knew what she was doing. This was intentionally trying to deceive people, right? So they can go on and say, "Oh, nobody was called black," and XYZ. When you copy and paste something and then you omit words, you're lying, and you know you're doing it because you're doing it on purpose. And then they know nobody's gonna check behind them, right? So let's get into this next conversation with some Abos. You see me on the panel here, trying to hold it down with the ignorance. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? They do that in the Middle East where they'll get inside, and between those conflicts, they'll pick a side.
Right. So if I exactly, that's what I'm saying. They play both. It's just like the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. They fund both sides of a war, and then when both of these countries is destroyed, we just come in and clean it up to how I like it.
Well, so that just draws me another question. How could slaves do that? How would slaves have the ability to do that? If these white
slaves better do what?
They didn't.
Be able to strategically attack the Americas like that, where they have the ability to get in between conflicts or watch conflicts from the side.
It wasn't slaves.
Hold on, let me explain it from my point of view, right? Because it's called tech.
That was a good question. How could slaves do that? How could they do that?
Right, military malicious tactics, right? So say you somebody go to war or something, like I said, far away from your land, right? These motherfuckers would do what? They would attack the house because it's just the women and children there, right? That's one of the ways. Another one is like when you say with the treaty or you do a deal with them, right? And you thinking you honor people going up. Why you think people say your word? Your word is supposed to be bond, right? Handshake, bye-bye, the bond. Okay, well, these motherfuckers will double back in the middle of the midnight between 2 and 5 in the morning. The same tactics as who do these days. SWAT.
I agree.
FBI come back and do what?
I agree.
100%. Firebomb the place.
But yeah, not
right?
coincidence. Yeah, it wasn't slaves that came over here first. It wasn't just slaves. It was like observers or spies or whatever. Like it wasn't motherfuckers. It wasn't just a whole bunch of slaves just landing over here.
Right.
This is why I'm confused at, because I'm going off this timeline that I hear on this plan of 16, 18, 300,000 white slaves came here. See, look, this is when they're freestyling gets away with their doctrine. The guy up in the top left corner with the fake black Indian avatar, A1, aka autistic one, he likes to say in 1618, 300,000 white slaves came to America. Not 19, not 100, not 2. 300,000 landed here at the same time. This is what he says. This is what they all preach. So to go back to what he was just talking about, well, they came over here spying first. Well, that's not what the doctrine y'all push. Y'all brought 300,000 over here off the rip. That's what y'all say. So how could these slaves do that? How these slaves are able to get in between wars and cause conflicts and with these Indians? How? Oh, truth. He's not going to show no shit. It never happened. It never happened.
But look, what happened before 16, 18, and 19?
What you think the abolitionists was?
Right. So what happened before that time frame?
As far as what we call America,
let me help y'all out, fella. Hey, fella, let me help y'all out.
It wasn't.
Not a coincidence. Let me help y'all out real quick. Remember the doctrine of discovery. That's the main antagonizer in all of this shit.
Right.
Now the Europeans was able to convert into Catholicism. They said that anybody who
what is Catholicism? What is that? Anybody know? But my second question is, he brings up the doctrine of discovery, right? We could easily go to doctrine of discovery and see that they was talking about places in Africa first, before they knew anything about America. Anything at all. Is the A1 just freestyling, making things up again?
Who convert to Catholicism could no longer be a slave. But they didn't really have no power to stop us from enslaving.
Hold on, seriously, what is Catholicism? Anybody? Anybody?
But they put other agents within organizations already within our organizations.
All right.
The people who are responsible for what's going on now are other niggas.
Right.
The people who run white people are niggas. The people who run in Rome and the Rothschilds, all these are niggas. These
black faces.
So look, this is them sticking up for white people, right? Now black people did everything. Black people control the Rothschilds, they control the Jews, they control everything. So all this, you're gonna take everything out of the Europeans' hands. They didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing.
Don't give me a chance.
They didn't do nothing, right? It was all the black man.
These are niggas. What? Damn.
Yeah, they niggas, bro. Like, look, yeah, white people. Like, if you really see how they whitewash history and shit, they really ain't getting no power until like the mid 1800s, bro.
And they ain't had nothing in. They
Right,
ain't no
right.
power to birth
So
of a
they're just
nation.
puppets. So they're just puppets.
Birth of a nation. There you go.
They're behind them.
Exactly. It's a black hand at play.
So who was fighting in the Revolutionary War? I'm talking about like he said it was a black hand in place. Yo, where are they getting this history from? How is it that they just reverse every single thing? White people didn't come over and colonize America. It was black people. Black people did it. Or they made white people do it because they're controlling them. This shit is crazy. And this is the shit that they say every day. Programming these poor people. These poor Aboriginal souls being brainwashed. This shit is sad.
I know it was other people involved. It was white people fighting, right?
Fighting against us. And we was trying to. The ones you seen fighting was the ones trying to keep the system to what it was.
A1. It was a Negro war. It was one of us versus each other.
So these are black people fighting. These are just what we call black, so-called black people.
White people fighting too for them to be free. Remember, the Slavs are the ones to get free.
In the South, yeah. They only some of them fight along with them.
So we have something called black loyalists. These are people who sided with the British, right? Are those the white people? Because those are the people who are supposed to be slaves that fought for the British. They either ran away or escaped or whatever. These slaves fought for the British, and then they end up going to Canada and then other parts of the islands, wherever the British owned colonies at. That's where they was able to go. So this is after
the black, though, not a coincidence.
I got you. I got you.
White people. White people.
That was British. Actually,
just hear me out.
Those black people.
Listen, all right. Listen, y'all saying the British are black, cool, but the slaves that fought with the British are called black loyalists.
Them is white people.
Black people was
white back then. We didn't become black in 1960 something.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say this too. I was just gonna say that because at that time, go ahead, big bro.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Black didn't exist. The black loyalists are white, even though I ain't even gonna spoil it. This is just ridiculous.
No. Sachi made a good point. They weren't calling nobody black in the 1800s.
That's right, 1700s.
No, this is 1700s. I mean,
right,
but
even
the word black meant pale and white back then.
Right, but it's not even no words.
So here we go with the black means pale and white back then.
That's right, 1700s.
No, this is 1700s. I mean,
right, but even
the word black meant pale and white back then.
Right, but it's not even no word semantic thing. You gotta think about what niggas saying. So like you.
I mean, this shit is simple, right? So they getting this garbageness from etymology, right? And this is where they're getting it from, right here. It says the same root produced Middle English. Let me make sure. Same root produced Middle English Blake, pale, from Old English block, bright, shining, glittering, pale. The connecting notions being perhaps fire, bright and burn, dark, or perhaps absent of color. According to OED, Oxford English Dictionary, in Middle English, it is often doubtful whether black, Blake means black, dark, or pale. So this is reading comprehension, or they don't read this. They don't read this. It is often doubtful whether Blake means black or dark or pale. So they're not talking about black here. They talking about this word Blake, right? But let's go down because this is an adjective right here. This is an adjective right here, right? When they're referring to people are always nouns, right? Old English, bleak, the color black, also ink. From the noun use of ink, black adjective, it is attested from late 14th century. Dark spot in the pupil of the eye. The meaning, now late 14th century, the meaning, dark-skinned person, African, is from the 1620s. They always leave those things out.
Don't fucking do that.
Calling them black loyalists, but if you go back to that time frame and look at like what was being written and shit like that, they not gonna call them black loyalists. They gonna call them whatever nation they just came from. They gonna call them British.
They're gonna call them Tories.
Right, Tories or something. They not gonna
see. Look, they just made that up. They was called black loyalists, but the guy that said it, he's gonna find out real soon.
They're not gonna call them.
Oh shit.
Black. They didn't even differentiate between skin color and shit like that back then. They just named the motherfucker, not based on your color and shit.
Anything you read, never forget the evolution of words, man. Black meant white back then.
Right, and friend didn't mean the same thing now that it meant then. The word friend damn near meant an op or an enemy. Damn near, it didn't even mean that.
Hey, you damn sure didn't want to be a fella back then.
I mean,
leave that one.
Listen, I'm not trying to argue debate. I'm just trying to understand, right? So y'all saying that these people who are labeled black loyalists, I mean, it's easy. Any one of y'all could just look it up right now. Black loyalists, you'll see what I'm talking about. These were the slaves or ex-slaves. Some was free people some people was already free also who decided to fight with the British. Right?
Can I ask you something, bro?
We can also look up the definition of white.
It's real simple. I told them they could look it up. Black loyalists is a real thing. Black loyalists are people of African descent who sided with the Loyalists during the Revolutionary War. In particular, the term refers to men who escaped enslavement by patriot masters and served on the Loyalist side because of the Crown's guarantee of freedom. So these are black people. They're called black loyalists because they're black. They have African descent, right? Some 3,000 black loyalists were evacuated from New York to Nova Scotia. They were individually listed in the Book of Negroes as the British gave them certificates of freedom and arranged for their transportation. So there's documentation about this. It's called the Book of the Negroes. They're going to learn real soon. Right? Kara, I just showed you the black is referred to people of African descent. They had a place called Negro land over there. Negro and black are interchangeable, Kara. You could look it up.
At that time,
right. But look though, how do we actually know if those peoples was slaves? So like, look, somebody telling the narrative.
Exactly.
Look, how we actually know that them people were slaves? They could have been the aggressors. So like, you got somebody else writing the history and telling you a story.
How do we know? Because if you know about black loyalists and you, like I mentioned, the Book of the Negroes, Negro land is not called black. Negro means black in English. Negro is a Portuguese Spanish word. When you translate it, it means black. So if there's a Negro land, it means black land. Sorry. You're speaking English, that's what it means.
Story of an image that you're seeing, but that don't mean that whatever they telling you, it's just like if I draw a picture and whatever my intent for it was, and I sell it to an artist and he want to put it up for whatever he want motherfuckers to see behind it. He changing the narrative of it. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it ain't no way that like we can actually verify if them people was actually slaves or if they was conquerors all working the fucking together.
I mean,
Black and white classifications bogus. Is wrote back in time.
I got you. Have you ever heard of the Book of the Negroes? They actually documented the 3,000 names of the Black Loyalists. So there's no.
When was it written?
You can look up the Book of the Negroes. Let me look.
No, but when was it written? And who are you?
It was written, I think, in 1783.
That's a lie. Come on, man.
Okay. I mean, we can. I'm not trying to deny things y'all saying. I'm just trying to understand you. I ain't saying anything y'all saying is a lie, but it's just like when y'all telling us history, there's a lot of things that just aren't.
He never heard of the Book of Negroes until I introduced it. Never heard of it, but is gonna sit there and say that's a lie. How do you know that, sir? Because here we're looking at Canada's digital collections, Black Loyalists, Our History, Our People. We got Book 1, Part 1 of the Book of Negroes, Book 1, Part 2 of the Book of Negroes, Book 2, Book 3. Let's just click on some. So we even have the ship names. We got Ship Spring bound for St. John's. We got a George Black 35, freed by Lawrence Hawthorne as certified. Remember what they say, they had to give people certificates. They had to give them certificates of their freedom. We got Anne Black, freed by Lawrence Hawthorne. Again, Reuben, also freed by the same man. Suki, 5, same man. Right? We got people on this ship right here, ship Aurora, bound for St. John's. Billy Williams, Rose Richard. We got the names of the people. Rose Richard was property of Thomas Richard, a refugee from Philadelphia.
I was ready to say, can she open it?
Yeah.
She said yeah.
So I don't know how they even have the audacity to say, oh, it's fake. It's fake. No, it's not fake. We know the people. We know where they went. We know where they came from. And like I said, we have the 3,000 names. But Abos, they don't like history. Look, Peter 10, Stout Boy. A certificate from General Birch, freed by Mr. Dean of Jamaica, Long Island. That's Queens, right? Going to look, Caesar and Boy, 9 years old, 30, stout man, Peter Ryerson. Property of Peter Ryerson, with whom he is going to Nova Scotia. This isn't made up, but they want to erase the history. Why? Because, let me see if I got it in the right spot.
Yeah, you see, you're wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all killed black people over here.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all killed black people over here.
We killed black people over here.
That's the Abo doctrine right there. It's a damn shame.
Gonna align with y'all argument.
But
not going to align unless you understand the argument. Everything they saying is a slave is a white person. Once you understand that, you understand.
No, I'm getting that. I'm getting that, and that's how we get to this point, because I'm telling you,
back to that slave is a white person shit. I don't even lie. If they don't understand what an etymological fallacy is by now, I don't think they ever will.
These slaves who fought for the British, I understand that, but y'all saying they white, but they actually documented.
They ain't calling nobody black. Nobody that look like us was called black.
He's right.
In the
Talking about people did fight for
this word was adopted by our people in the 1960s when Stokely Carmichael came over here with this shit.
That's definitely not true, man.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
That is not a fact, sir. It's not a fact. So he said it was adopted by our people when Stokely Carmichael came over. This is what he said. that is wrong. Let me go. I messed this all up. I don't know why I'm like that. But anyway, here we have image 3 of narrative of the proceedings of the black people, during the late awful calamity in Philadelphia in the year 1793. All right, here's the cover. You see it says black people in the year 1793. Who's it written by? Oh, Absalom Jones and Richard Allen, 2 black people. And here we see their names credited. Oh, shit. And here we see, messing up. Here we see their names accredited here. Absalom Jones, Richard Allen. So 2 black men wrote this. They wrote this, and they put black people on it. They put the term black people on it. He just told us that we wasn't calling ourselves that. Who's going to tell him that he's wrong? Who's going to tell them that they're wrong? And original one, yeah, some of them did. Not every enslaved person kept the last name of their slave masters. They could have did anything they wanted at that time when they put their name on that document of freedom. They had a choice. Some people kept the names to be able to identify each other. But back to this, we're not going to keep letting these dudes distract us, right? So we have the narrative of the proceedings of the black people written by black people, right? By black people. Meanwhile, he said we wasn't doing that till 1960s. And here goes something else, right? This is Philadelphia, October 26, 1789, at a meeting of Pennsylvania Society for Promoting the Abolition of Slavery, an essay of a plan of improving the condition of the free Negroes was presented by the committee appointed to prepare it, which act, whatever, right? But we clearly see 1789, they're talking about free blacks. And they're not talking about white, because, you know, like you try to sneak in there, oh, black mean pale back then. No, it didn't, because they're talking about Negroes. As we see here, free Negroes. Free Negroes. Like I said, all the sources, we do shit different over here. We put the sources in our description over here. So you can easily go back, look it up. This ain't the Abos shit where they won't even let you share your screen over there. Or they're gonna say it's from one source, but they copied it, right? They copied it, put it in a presentation, and took out the word black and replaced it with Indian. And we don't do that over here, right? We're gonna give you the truth, because that's what it's about. It's the truth. They full of it. I ain't gonna curse, but they full of yeah. So I just told you, Richard Allen, Absalom Jones, calling the black people of Philadelphia black. Here goes some other, the Philadelphia Society for Promoting the Abolition of Slavery. They got a plan for improving the condition of free blacks. And they put the word free Negroes in there. So we're not talking about white people. We are not talking about white people.
Before that, you would get your ass.
Hey, would you let me share my screen or not? You're not.
See, the thing with it is, you can share the screen and pull the documents up, but you got to use context clues. And like we're trying to tell you, like you got to go back into that time and realize what was really going on. And what
it wasn't all of us; it was a few.
It wasn't none of us. He lying. Right. This is bullshit. Wrote back in time.
So y'all hear that? The ones that are identified as black, those are the sellouts. Those are the sellouts, y'all. The black people are the sellouts. If you listen to the Abo doctrine, And that's probably why they're going around saying things like this.
Black. Yeah,
Are
you
you
see,
gonna
you
help them
wrong.
people sweep
You
sand?
wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all,
Yeah,
Are
you
you
see,
gonna
you
help them
wrong.
people sweep
You
sand?
wrong. We killed black people over here. We
it's sad. Terrible. Back to the show.
Wasn't none of us called black. None, nobody.
But wait though, so
I don't think he lied, but
Look, I can't even get 2 seconds. Wasn't none of us called black. Nobody. This would be how? Look, it's a newspaper article. I was going to hold this for a couple more minutes. It's a newspaper article. New Bern Spectre, New Bern, North Carolina, Friday, September 21st, 1883. Right? What are they talking about? They're talking about the arrest of David Ruggles.
Depending on how she's feeling.
Yeah.
I forgot the sandwich meat. That's the only thing I forgot. I'm going back.
My bad, y'all. I didn't even know I was on mute. My bad. But here we go. Like I said, this is David Ruggles. I'm talking. I'm on mute the whole time. This is David Ruggles, right? He was he was part of New York Vigilance Committee. He also opened up a bookstore in Manhattan. I think it was the first one. But he fought for the black people. And remember, he just said they didn't even call us black. First, he said we didn't call ourselves black. I showed you Absalom Jones, Richard Allen, definitely calling black people black. And now and I showed you with the Abolition Society in Philadelphia, they calling people black. But here goes David Ruggles. What do they say? The notorious black David Ruggles. The notorious black David Ruggles. Let's see what David Ruggles was doing. Was yesterday arrested by Officer Peck on a charge of having concealed or aided in concealing and screening from justice a black slave. Hold on. I thought slaves was white. A black slave named Thomas Hughes, who was suspected of having stolen upwards of $8,000 from Mr. John P. Dog. A great number of witnesses were examined before Justice Lowndes in order to substantiate the charges, and annex is the gist of the testimony given by them. Right? We don't got to read the rest. Like I said, all the sources in the description. But look, they talking about black family. Wow. Right? Author Tappan stated that he knew Ruggles, but nothing whatever concerning the slave or the money, nor did he ever hear Ruggles say anything on the subject. They trying to lock David Ruggles up for what? Freeing or helping a black slave get away. But like they just said, we wasn't calling ourselves black. Nobody called us black. Priest Chris MVP Harris, Ogun, salute. Desmond, I ain't say nothing to the chat neither. Desmond, Kara, Juju, Melanated Goddess, True Story. Yeah, we in here tonight. King Kazi. Who else we got? Those more y'all. Rap Central. Original one. Even though you on your bullshit. Salute, salute. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Like the video, share the video out, man. Let's get this out here. Aboriginal is saying that we was never called black. Nobody called us black. And this is also what they said.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all kill black people over here.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all kill black people over here. That's
we killed.
I'm gonna play that all night because ain't no way in hell they should be saying that on YouTube. It ain't no way in hell YouTube should be letting that fly. It's crazy. If they said they killed small hats over here, that whole channel be burnt down. You wouldn't even see another Aboriginal ever. But that's a whole nother subject. Right? We still fighting even racism online. Right? But back to the bill. We was never called black. No such thing as black. We went through the black loyalists, etymology of black. What else did the Philadelphia Abolition Society for the plan for improving the free blacks. We talked about Absalom Jones and Richard Allen, what they wrote about the black people in Philadelphia during the Yellow Fever. We just seen David Ruggles, him being called black. So we got us calling ourselves black, them calling ourselves black, and we figured out the Abos don't know what they talking about.
You put the document up that maybe pull a false document though.
So right, look, wait, that's what I'm saying. So like you telling me that these people were supposedly supposed to be formerly enslaved Africans, right? That's what they supposed to be.
No, brother, that's what you said.
No, wait.
No, that's what the documentation says.
Right. Okay. That's my point. That's my point. Right. So if these people,
exactly, that's what the documentation said. I showed you the Book of the Negroes. The Book of the Negroes. Are we saying Negroes are white now? In this book, they're talking about you get the Negroes' name and who they got freed by, or who was their last owner. We have this.
who were supposedly slaves, you telling me that they actually went and wrote down 3,000 names? Because when you bring a slave here, so-called, you got to give a motherfucker a name, right? You know what I'm saying? You can't just write down whatever the fuck. If I go get an African right now and make that nigga my slave and I get him a name, you feel me? It had to be like that. So you tell me they got 3,000 names, English names, from motherfuckers that they just brought from Africa and just pulled up off a motherfucking farm. You feel me?
English name from Africa, brother. Do that make any goddamn sense?
That's what I'm saying. It say 1780. You say 1783. So you telling me all of these people have first and last names? You know what I'm saying? That was formerly enslaved people, and they got. No, I know what.
Yes, they have first and last names. This is the names of the people in the Black Loyalists Directory, Book 1, Book of the Negroes. You see first and last name. They tell you who they was enslaved by. Yes, right? And we got this from our real historian, true historian, the Freedom's Journal, or the North American Intelligencer, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, February 8th, 1792. Sierra Leone, free blacks from Canada. Right? Zooming in a little bit more. From the Quebec Herald, Halifax, September 27th, the free settlement on the coast of Africa, the Sierra Leone Company, willing to receive into the colony such free blacks as are able to produce to their agents. Lieutenant Clarkson of His Majesty Navy and Mr. Lawrence Harrishorn of Halifax, or either of them satisfactory testimonials of their characters, more particularly as to their honesty, sobriety, and industry, think it proper to notify in explicit manner upon what terms they will receive at Sierra Leone those who bring with them written certificates of appropriation from either of the said agents with certificate. They are hereby respectfully authorized to grant or withhold at discretion. Remember, we talked about that they got the certificates of freedom, right? True Historian provide this article, which is backing up what's happening in that time, contemporary primary source. It is therefore declared by the company that every free black. I thought they said they wasn't calling us black, man. This is crazy, man. True Story, he put this the source in the chat. Y'all should go get it, save it. Right, the civil, military, personal, commercial rights and duties of blacks and whites. Interesting. Salute True Historian for that. Free blacks in 1792, absolutely. There we go. Let's get back to it.
Let me ask him. Do they have any
We
photos?
allow these slaves
Well,
to
all right,
write and read.
hold on. So, bro, you said you know what book I was talking about. So I didn't make it up because somebody said I was lying.
Nah, you
No,
ain't
no.
lying. You just
Oh, thank
I
you.
pulled
Nah,
it up
you
and you
ain't lying. We ain't saying you lying about the story.
Nah, you
No,
ain't
no.
lying. You just
Oh,
I
thank
pulled
Nah,
it
I didn't make it up.
up. You just
Oh,
I
thank you.
pulled
nah,
it up
you
and
ain't
you
lying.
I was lying.
Nah,
No,
you ain't
no.
lying. You just
Oh,
I
thank you.
pulled it
Nah,
up and
you ain't lying.
Yeah, it took him a minute, but he looked it up. He looked it up in the back. I told him. Black Loyalists, Book of the Negroes. He went and looked it up. Nah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. But still want to make these people white. It shit don't make no sense. Or still want to rationalize how they call this and that, or what's called slaves, or some stupid shit. Makes no sense.
We ain't saying you lying about the story.
Gentlemen, okay, because this back and forth is just tedious. Not a coincidence. I've asked you this more than once, and I'm going to ask again, one time only.
And this is another problem that the Abos have. They let this old dude, Alabama, come on there, and they give him free reign to say whatever he wants to say. Now he sounds really intelligent, and he's able to repeat a lot of things, right? But he's not intelligent because he can't apply anything. Or, like Lucky likes to say, he's really a double agent and purposely putting out misinformation to make the Abos look stupid. I would like to believe it's the latter, right? I would like to believe that he's doing this shit purposely to make Abos look stupid, but every time I come around, he just gotta ask the dumbest questions.
I need a lighter. My red one died.
You just stop coming here talking.
So please pay attention, because you seem to ignore when I ask you this. What is the significance for you to prove slavery to yourself or to others? And what is the benefit for you to keep doing this and trying to cast aspersions on people's character if they don't ascribe to being a slave, not enslaved, a slave? So what is the benefit for you or anyone that you're trying to offer this notion of being a slave? Could you please answer that question?
Not once did I say that anybody was a slave. I was just trying to understand the history that they be talking about. That was it. We talked about 1865. I was trying to figure out when
your only conversation is to keep trying to prove a slave. A slave. I don't care who the slave is. A slave. So what is your fixation with the slave narrative, and what is the benefit of being a slave forever? Because that seems to be what you keep banging on.
No, it's really not. So what I
Yeah,
usually
answer
do,
that.
what I usually do. No, he's saying I ain't mentioned anything about black people being slaves. Like right now, I'm showing a
Oh,
document
come
from
on.
17. I didn't. I'm showing a document from 1793.
That's all you've been saying,
These are from
bro.
free black. No, I did not. I said,
Yeah.
okay, cool. I said, y'all saying the
Anything
white people.
calling our
I
people
was
black
listening.
in
Hold on, guys. Let him finish, brother. Let
That's
him
all
finish.
he's been saying since he's been on the
Y'all
mic.
know.
We've
Y'all
been
said that.
debunking this
No,
whole
stop.
conversation.
No,
Okay,
no,
Cuffe, hold on.
That's
Let him
what
finish.
all you've been
no,
saying.
no.
Cuffe,
Now
let him
y'all
finish,
fronting.
because I
Y'all
want to hear what he
fronting.
got to say.
Because what happened, we came to the point to the American Revolution. I said, all right, cool. There was something called black loyalists that sided with the British.
Okay.
Y'all said they're white. I said, okay, fine. Then y'all started saying, well, nobody was even calling themselves black back then and all that. And that's why I pulled this up. This has
Oh,
nothing
you
to
have
do
to
with
prove
slavery.
that America
Hold on, look. This has
sided
nothing
with
to
the
do
British.
with
You have to
slavery.
prove that.
I'm telling you that this roll back in time, that's a revision or something, because nobody was calling themselves black back then.
Look, after all the things I showed them, they still convinced nobody was calling themselves black back then. Nobody. Peace, Sean. You finally pulled up. Salute, bro. It said nobody, right? So, true story, he shared another source with black loyalists in British North America. He wanted me to show these pictures. So I'm going to show a couple of pictures. All right, so here go some of the pictures. All right. That don't look like a white man. So this was made by Captain William Booth, 1788. That's definitely not a white man. That's Richard Pierpoint, an illustration of a black loyalist, Richard Pierpoint, artwork by Malcolm Jones, courtesy of the War Museum. They still trying to say these people are white. How? We got the names of the people, right? We know the names of the 3,000 of them. We know where they came from. We know where they went. They're calling them Negroes, but somehow they want to make these black loyalists white. Shit don't make no goddamn sense. No sense.
He
All
said
right,
that's
but look, we already know there was actually something called black loyalists, right? You can say this is fake, whatever
No,
you want.
if it was white people. What none of our people called themselves black back then. You keep trying to push this point. You cannot debunk the census. I don't care what you say. The census records show nobody that looked like us was black back then, man.
What census? What census record? What year? What year did they start calling people black?
It's about 1950 something.
Or 50s.
So prior to that, we shouldn't see any.
We were not
black
black
right?
until the late 50s or the 60s.
They are so stuck on this Black Power movement. That's when they think that the name that's when we first started calling ourselves black. This is crazy. But lucky, that's definitely black Europeans. I definitely showed a picture of black Europeans. You know, that's black. Those are people of African descent who was in America, who sided with the British and got their freedom because they fought with the British. And the only reason they sided with the British was the British was offering freedom to people who fought. We didn't care who was going to give us the freedom. If there was a path to freedom, we're going to take it.
The civil rights era.
The civil rights era. Thank you.
Before that, we was Negroes, and before that, we was colored. We never was black since 1960.
Hey, look, that was the first. And look, the first classification was colored. They weren't calling no white person calling white black because they ain't had no power to call us black.
All right, cool. I'm just trying to figure this out. Y'all say on the census prior to when they wasn't calling people black.
Damn, you sure taking a long time to figure this shit out.
But see, you know what? Let me just say this,
I ain't gonna front. That shit kind of pissed me off when he said I was taking a long time to figure it out. Meanwhile, I'm trying to play dumb on these niggas. I'm just trying to act like, yo, I'm just here to learn. Even though I know they have nothing to offer at no point in time. But he said, you taking a long time to figure it out. I felt that way. But they still denying it's black. We about to get into the census. They talking about nobody was even called colored on the census first.
Let me say this, right? We already know that they have $1 billion industry to make us Africans. We already know that they ain't doing this ain't by mistake. They doing it on purpose. Once you know that they do it on purpose, nothing surprised me of what you saw.
A1 is
what they got out there.
He is the king of conspiracy, y'all. Everything he's gonna talk about is gonna have to do something with conspiracy. It's some type of plan to just get over on us. Right? They don't need to lie to us. They really don't need to lie to us to take this land. They already took it. They don't need to lie about anything. Betray, that's a fact. That's about all they could teach me. That's about it.
It's the same as the Bible to me, bro. They backdate a lot of the shit in there, just like how it was written in medieval times. But a lot of shit they was talking about.
So this is backdated. So basically, what he's trying to say is this was created earlier on, like, in recent times, and they just put 1793 on. That's what they did, the Library of Congress. I'm telling you, if you listen to them, you can't trust no source. There's no such thing as primary. Everything is fake. That's when it's going to come down to. But then we have to go down to, if everything is fake, even the census, everything we get is fake. How you doing genealogy? All these newspaper articles are fake. These sentences are fake. Anything you find on that says black, you're going to say it's fake. Or if it says Africa, you're going to say it's fake. How are you doing genealogy? How are you trusting these sources? Or are you not going off of sources? It's just what grandma said. And then y'all confuse her words like y'all do with everybody else. She said y'all had Indian in you. She didn't say you was the Indian.
Now I got a real question. They say America is a melting pot, right? That's the slogan, right? This is the land of immigration. So why is it that us, the black people, the so-called black people in America, are the only ones they want to the only ones they want to go home? Huh? Why they want to send us back to Africa?
Why can't it be in Africa since Africa is the melting pot?
Listen what I'm saying though. The slogan of America is this is the melting pot, the land of immigration. So why is it so many damn back to Africa movements?
Because people was from Africa. But look, let me just point something out to y'all real quick.
And we seen that already, brother.
All right, now he said, why was there so many back to Africa movements? It's simple. These people was from there. The farther you go back, the closer they are to the continent. You don't see us with all these back to Africa movements because we're removed centuries from there. We have been Americanized. Just go look at what Thomas Jennings said. Right? We are Americans, but that don't change our descent. So I'm about to show this 1870 census, right? It's going to have black on it. And let's see how they try to backpedal out of that. Also, what's good to know about the census is the person I'm showing right now, their birthplace is in Africa. That whole list, everybody was born in Africa. It's 1870
why
census.
isn't America? I mean, Africa is the melting
black
pot
right here. They have black right
why
here.
Why is America the melting pot?
Wait.
Answer me that.
Black right here.
Wait. What year is that again, brother?
1870.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the 1870 census and see if they classify anybody black.
Okay.
How about we do that?
Yes, please.
We don't eat fufu over here at the barbecue.
Please.
But I would like to ask you too. We need to know.
He said we don't eat fufu at the barbecue. These people hate themselves so much. It's terrible. Ogun, nah, smoke signal ain't up there. He been ducking me for a while. He don't pull up. When I'm around, he kind of duck up out of there sometimes. He get real quiet. He ain't as loud as he used to be. Right? But fufu, like, come on, man.
Because they don't have no photos. So we do need it should be photos or some type of identifying who is the black and who is the white.
Well, look,
now shout again, as I've said,
they want photos from the 1700s. These guys have no concept of anything that took place in history. None.
The question was not answered. I'm going to ask again for an answer, not a coincidence. What is the benefit of pushing a slave narrative or convincing an Aboriginal American that they're a descendant of a slave forever?
I'm not. That's not. So that's the second time he asked me that. He keeps saying this forever slave shit. Like, nobody says that. Obviously, we wasn't forever slaves because we got free now. And not every black person was enslaved. I keep saying this to them. They don't understand it. I don't think they want to. They trying to associate the word slave like with white. Like, so it has to be, that's all of you. That's all you could be is a slave if you was enslaved. Yeah. I was really just ignoring them. Sometimes I get into arguments with him, but I let it slide because he's just ignorant. He's gonna ask the silliest, dumbest questions. But that's their elder. Respect the elder, man. And if you can notice right here says Africa. So that's
where this person was born at. What's their name? Oh yeah, Della Wicker, black female. She was 105 years old in 1870. Black on crack, yo. That's not my thing. I don't know where you're getting that from. So I can't answer a question that you're making up.
Nah, the career. You eat
Getting it
food.
from you.
Tails, what part of Africa do you do?
That's a good question.
I do Black American history.
Sand
That's what I do.
Africa.
Black. Yeah,
Are
you see,
you
you
helping
wrong.
people sweep
You
sand?
wrong. We kill black people over here.
Y'all kill black people over here. That's
We kill black. We kill
That's
black
insane.
people over here. Cause black people, black are not American.
We
It's
kill
not
them and bring them back to life as Aboriginals.
We kill black. We kill
That's
black
insane.
people over here. Cause black people
over here.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We kill black people over here.
Y'all kill black people over here. That's
We kill black. We kill
That's
black
insane.
people over here. Cause
Like, look how they laughing. Ain't nothing funny about that. Word. Nah, Kara don't have no diplomatic immunity. Kara, let Kara, say what she says as long as she be respectful, right? We respect freedom of speech, but you're not. That doesn't mean you're free to disrespect, right? But Kara, she seemed like she cool. She's coming here for a reason, Juju, right? Melanated said she's coming here for a reason. She keeps coming back. She gonna figure it out. Let's not shun her off. No Abos left behind. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I need a light. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to this anti-black, this hate black talk that we get from the Abo cult community. That's what they are. They're a cult. We're not even gonna sugarcoat it no more.
black are not American.
We kill them and bring them back to life as Aboriginals.
Hey, fam, don't be saying that we don't do nothing to
That's
nobody.
crazy.
No. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about.
I know what you ain't talking about, but how can it be interpreted? We know what you're talking about.
Nah, A1, we took it like that. We definitely took it like that. We don't want to hear that. Don't try to break nothing up now.
I'm just saying, how can it be?
Giddy, that's crazy.
That statement.
Because you got to straighten these people out.
For entertainment purposes
We killing
only,
black over
we
here.
just playing,
We
y'all.
killing
That is just a joke.
We killing that black power. We killing that black power.
Yeah, on me. That sound a little better. I ain't even.
Why would you want to kill black power, especially if you're black? That sounds like something white people were saying, in the 50s and 60s and 70s. We killing black power. We killing black people. White power. That like this shit is crazy. It's like an episode of Dave Chappelle with the black KKK member. What's the difference? All this hate. Why? Because we say we from Africa? Well, because we tell the truth? Like I don't know what to tell them, man.
Don't lie to you.
For real?
That's not a coincidence. What year was Reconstruction? Not a coincidence. What year did Reconstruction start?
Nah, that's a great question.
It took place after the Civil War up to almost 1880. Well, if I say 1871.
So what was they reconstructing?
It was longer than that.
What was they reconstructing?
They was reconstructing the societal constructs that they had down there. That's why you get a lot of black people in office and things like that.
Oh, you saying black folks didn't get off?
So you don't think they wouldn't? So you don't think they was in office and shit before then, bro?
Hold up, fellas. So you saying that they calling black people, they calling people black in the 1870s, right? You still saying that, right? All right, okay.
Absolutely.
Pull up what you got. I'm gonna show you the 1870 census. The ain't nothing about no black people. They saying people African blood and all this other shit.
They mentioned that with mulattoes. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Mulatto and color. They don't have nothing. They don't even mention classifying nobody as being black in the census.
So what they do is that they refer you to the 1850s. They refer you to the 1850s.
Come up with a word that ain't documented, that ain't even in the instructions. So the word black ain't even in the instructions.
So look, so what we're about to see is A1 about to make a complete fool of himself, but he don't let me show it, so that's why I'm sitting here doing this today. I tried to tell him that this 1870 census, the instructions are based on the 1850 census, right? He reads the instruction of 1870 and sees that they don't mention black. No, they don't, because it's based on the 1850. They already have the rules in place. There's no reason to repeat certain things that's already put out there. But something interesting happened when he does read the instructions. So let's go. It's in there.
How they just come up with a definition and they ain't even instructed in according to their manual. It don't even say.
So his whole point is that this census is fake because the instructions don't say. Mind you, I got the link to this census right there in the description. This is from Family Search. They get their records from the National Archives, like all the census records are kept there. But somehow this one is fake, right? It's backdated, or they wrote it over, or whatever they conspiracy they come up with.
They classify anybody black.
Okay, what does the front cover say?
All right, let me pull it up.
Oh, before I do that, here we go. As a matter of fact, let's go back.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right here. Because if they was classifying people black, you would see it in the census, brother.
Nah, I asked them what did the front cover say on purpose, because if you have the primary source of the instructions, it's the book and it has the front cover. He doesn't. He's looking at I ain't gonna say a summary of it, but he's looking at a transcription of the text on a website. What does the front cover say? I'm just asking you that.
What, this right here, when I'm about to show you?
Yeah. He don't have a front cover.
Look, bam. 1876 census. Instructions to the assistant marshals, nigga. Instructions to the assistant marshals. Now look, I'm gonna show you.
We can't see it. We can't see it, A1.
I can't see it. Hold up.
I don't know why we're dealing with this distractor.
Nah, this cool.
Nah, we just going. This is a T. This is a T. You want this?
A1 really thinks he's about to teach somebody something. That's hilarious.
Is loyalty to your white parentage more important than the truth? Not a.
They go another dumb question from Alabama. Now, because I say I'm black, this is what he's based. Listen to this question. Because I say I'm black, and black means white in their twisted world, that means I'm being loyal to white people. Listen to this.
Is loyalty to your white parentage more important than the truth? Not a coincidence.
Alabama, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just asked you, is loyalty to your white parentage more important than the truth?
Absolutely not. I don't have white parentage.
Yes, you see the screen now?
Kundala.
Can you see the screen? Hey, look, everybody, look, let's deal with this right here, because this is a learning process for anybody.
Absolutely. He 100% did. Didn't he say all the documents were fake back then? Yes, he said that a couple minutes ago. But now he wants to proceed to show me some documents. Makes no sense. You're watching it. You heard him say it, right? You don't think you have a I'm pretty sure we don't think we're any different from the Abos as far as the way we're built humanly, right? We can all hear, we all have memory. They just ignore those things. They just go to the next word, the next word, the next word. Right? He said all documents is fake and proceeds to show a document. I ain't even peeped that.
Folks that pull up black in any census, you can go right to the census to see, are they classifying people black? This is a teaching lesson right here. So when he come up and show this,
all you're gonna do is confuse these people right now.
As soon as he show it, we can be like, this shit fake.
Nah, he ain't confusing nobody, but it's just simple, G.
Okay, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna go inhabitants, right? Inhabitants. Okay, they got numbers.
He got his CIA check yesterday.
Dwelling, they got dwellings, eating houses, families, names of individuals, right? And then you go down, it got person descriptions, right? Look, it got person descriptions, right? Then it got columns, age, and then it got color.
Yo, watch this, y'all. They're gonna read this. Just listen to when they read this and what this says. Now, granted, it doesn't say black, but it says something else.
Now, anybody want to read? Can somebody please read this?
I got you, gang. It must not be assumed that where nothing is written in this column, white is to be understood. The column is always to be filled. Be particularly careful in reporting the class mulatto. The word is here generic and includes quadroons, octoroons, and all persons having any perceptible trace of African blood. Octoroons and all persons having any perceptible trace of African blood. Octoroons and all persons having any perceptible trace of African blood. Pimples and all persons having any perceptible trace of African blood. Important scientific results depend upon the correct determination of this class.
Now, look, let's go down. Still, even when you go to India,
fuck
right?
their scientific
So
conclusion. Fuck
A1,
that.
how come it doesn't say colored on there?
Brother,
when you come across the colored person,
it's showing you color.
Exactly. Why? How come it doesn't say color? Never mind the fact that they said African blood, right? But he kept saying we was called colored back then. We was called colored. We was called colored. Well, how come it doesn't say colored on it? Only thing it said was white and explained what to do with mulattoes. So where's the colored people at? Huh? Oh, it doesn't say it because they wasn't calling nobody colored on there. Because literally the category is called color, so they want to know what color you are. But he says this is fake.
Look.
All right, now go. All right, on that same website, just go to a 1870
Go back
census.
to what it just said. Hold on. Wait. It said it must not be assumed that where nothing is written in this column, white is to be understood. The column is always to be full, whether the person agrees to being whatever they calling them, or whether they just feel like choosing it themselves.
Man, basically, brother, marshals classified you as whatever they wanted.
That's right.
There you go. But we ain't talking about if they're right on there on what they're talking about. We talking about this word black is on there.
Black up there, my dude.
It don't have to. It don't have to. Listen, brother, it's not their first census.
How they gonna get instructions to classify something that's not even listed for them to classify them? So they just came and say, no, we just gonna call them black. Fuck
no, because they're going off. They're going off previous.
No.
1870 is not the first census. So who's the African blood then?
And here we go.
Who's the African blood?
Hello, slow down. Hello, A1, hello. Don't let him go past that.
Somebody read this.
Don't let him go past that.
Indians, what they say, Indians not taxed or not to be enumerated on Schedule 1.
Yeah, the whole thing he's doing is silly. So let me explain this, man, in case some people might be lost. So this is a list of the 1870 census. I picked this one, Della. Della Wicker, right? It's the 1870 census. It says Della is a female, 105, born in 1765. Birthplace Africa, race black. So this is the point of contention, right? Race black. And it's really not even about her individually. It's about this category. As soon as it pulls up, I'll show you. Right? So here we see you got the 1870 census. I'll put the link to this source in the description. Right? So here, description, column 6. We can clearly see it say color, white, W, black, B, But he said, this is a fake census. Nobody was calling anybody black back then, right? So this is why I kept trying to explain to him, right? The Ninth Census of the United States, 1870, instructions to the assistant marshals. This 1870 census is based off of 1850. It's based off of 1850. So even though in the 1870 census they do mention African blood, to find out the rules, really the instructions, because it's based on the 1850, you have to go to the 1850 and see what it says. Does it have black in it, right? So the funny thing with the 1850 census is they have a sample of the census. They have a sample of the census. They have a sample of the census, and what do they have here? Color, white, black, or mulatto. Right? This is the instructions to the U.S. Marshals, 1850. A1 never knows what he's talking about. But he thought he had one. He was quiet all that time. When I brought up that 1870 census, he thought he had one, right? Because I showed it to him several times. He's obviously been looking for a way out of that. How can he explain this one away? So he went to, no, you stop lying and come up here. You stop lying and come up here. Like I just showed. Like I just showed. I just walked you down, man. Stop playing. Right here, 1870 census. They have color. You said it's fake. You went here to this instructions, but you didn't go to the primary. That's why I asked you, what does the front cover say? This is the front cover. Act of 1850. So when we go to the 1850 census, like it's here, what do we see? We see an example of the census, and in that color, what do we see? Black. So no, nothing is fake. Only thing fake is you. Only thing fake is you. Right? I'm showing you black on the screen, brother. You said show me black. Look, black here on the actual 1870 census. On the 1870. Lowndes census record 1870. Lumpkin census record 1870. Macon. Right? This is Macon, Georgia. We have here. What do they say? Color, black. And by the way, this person was born in Africa. So A1, you're going to learn to that. Right? This is the 1870 instructions to the U.S. Marshals. This is what you was reading, but you wasn't reading the primary. This is the actual primary. Something you don't know nothing about. Something you don't know nothing about. I could drop the link if you want to come up here. And when we look at the cover of the 1870 census, what does it tell us? It tells us that it's based on the Act of 1850. So when we go to the instructions of 1850, what do we see? What do we see? We see a sample of a census, and they have the term under the description. They have black, they have white, and they have mulatto. Oh shit! and they have mulatto. As clear as day. Autistic one. What do you have to say about that? Oh, melanated goddess is definitely a headshot. It's definitely a headshot. And look, now I be trying, right? I try to show 'em, right? So this was another show where I'm up there. I didn't even bring up the census, right? But he tried to downplay it. Oh yeah, he always says showing. How many times he told us he wasn't coming back? He be watching. He studies me. He studies me. That's why he brought up. That's why he brought up the instructions to the U.S. Marshals. But A1 forgets. I play chess, not checkers, right? I'm always 2 steps ahead of him. So I already knew what the 1870 was based on. It's based on the 1850, right? So watch this real quick. Watch how you try to get slipped.
Put it on your evidence on your life.
You don't talk about nothing.
Put it on your life.
So what on my life?
Put it on your life, not a
That
question. We've been here.
Hey, prove that we came from Africa. Prove that we came from Africa without indoctrination. Without the indoctrination, bro.
You accept
y'all easy. You look easy, nigga.
Prove it through paperwork. Show us the record.
I'm telling you right now. On record, you're colored, Negro, and black. That means a person of African descent.
No, that
That's
it.
No,
wait. Hey, no, real quick. Anytime not a coincidence come up here and show you that black people was classified as black people in the 1800s, make them pull a census up.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
So I want to see it.
No, I just went, brother. We just went over the instructions.
All right, I'm gonna show you the instructions. Watch this.
No, you're not gonna show me nothing, nigga. I can show
because
you.
Because you scared.
Man,
you're obviously scared, brother.
A1, right?
A1, you're obviously scared, brother. Obviously. This is why you wouldn't share my screen. And this is why you wouldn't you stopped sharing my screen the other night, because you scared.
A1, we guards and we masters. We shouldn't be associating with people who want to be slaves. That's plain and simple. I don't
this
deal
is
with
what
that.
happened about where we fucked up.
You know what? That's a
niggas
fact.
free, bro. You see what the world been looking like for 800 years. We live in peace, bro. These niggas got busted out, and now look at how the world been going.
A1, you're the one lying to people. Y'all all lying to people. Just like I showed earlier, Sister Bethy over there taking the word black out of words and putting the word Indian. Y'all are all liars. Y'all the agents, man. Knock it off.
Aren't the Melanesians?
Like
Wait, the Melanesians are colored and they're considered black, but there's proof that they didn't come from Africa. So what you're saying don't make no sense.
They don't call themselves black either. So
they don't call themselves black, but everybody else does. Yes, everybody else does.
Yeah, indoctrinated people. So like A1, like I said, don't deal with indoctrinated. They don't call themselves none of that shit. Shit. I'm about to get your man. I said top pan-Africanism.
Yeah, that's straight from the streets, man. Don't nobody fuck with you rats.
And look, it's just getting worse for them, bro. None of these niggas going, like I said, it ain't even about listen, the gig is up already. We already up.
Yo, A1, you gonna share my screen or not?
Yeah, nothing, nigga. We already up.
Yo, A1, you gonna share my screen or not?
Yeah, nothing, nigga. No.
All right.
Up.
Yo, A1, you gonna share my screen or not?
Yeah, nothing, nigga.
This dude A1 scary. He ain't sharing no screens. I would never come up here and not let somebody share their screen. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you that right now. Like I said, when we go to the instructions, this is where A1 messed up at. He went to the instructions at 1870. But he never went to the primaries, or he never really read. Because if he would have went to, they would have told him it's based on the act in 1850. He never read it. He never read it. Yeah, he never read it. Like I said, it's not even me saying it. The sources say it. As of the act of 1850, we go to the 1850 census. What do we see? We see white, black, or mulatto. A1 never knows what he's talking about. He never know. All these dudes are just filled with anti-black hate. They just hate it. Come on, man. Anybody can pull up.
Black. We kill black people.
Y'all kill black people over here. That's
we kill black. We kill black people over here. Cause black people, black are not American.
We kill them and bring them back to life as Aboriginals.
Blacks are not American. Why the fuck? Well, then why is African American on all of the documents? And if you go back and look at the documents when we were all in grade school, right? There was no Indian on that shit. It said white, black, other.
Yeah.
And in parentheses, the shit said African American. They changed the shit. So we know the game, but why are we still arguing with this when we had the evidence of them saying that? You showed them that. I swear to you, life for the Aboriginals started in 1860, bro.
That's when it started?
Yeah, life for the Abos started in 1860. Like, no cap. Like, in all seriousness, bro.
Why
That's
you
when
say
life started for them. Because that seems like the only goddamn starting place for these motherfuckers. They don't know shit else but 1860, and they try to negate every damn thing. And it's so laughable because they ain't no way they mothers teaching them this shit, bro.
Nah.
Nah, they mothers ain't teaching them this shit. And to be honest, listen, I feel stupid, right? Knowing that I'm reading a book, researching a book, fact-checking a book, going behind the shit, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, all of this shit is the same shit that they've been on.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same game plan.
There's nothing new.
Yo, the whole book is ripped of other source of different sources and then words changing. What are we doing here? And he got the nerve to want to strike your channel, but I see your channel up and you live on it.
Yeah,
like that's the biggest hustle ever. He literally just schemed a bunch of people, bro, out of $60 a lick.
Whoa. Bad. I already know.
And he want us to respect that.
Yeah, I can't respect that.
Yo, you should go to jail for the shit you just did to black people, bro. Trying to make them feel like they abos.
Oh wait, hold on real quick, Sean. Yo,
hold on, you got the primary right here.
Yeah. Go ahead, take it. Take it. All right, you got it. But my bad. But yo, Big Chief Indian. If you look in the description, I got the timestamp right there. So you can find a YouTube video. She going off. I gotta get her something. Damn, what were you just talking about? Oh yeah, Big Chief. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Sean, did you see this? When Sister Bethy was changing, she changed the words around or something.
No, that's their playbook, bro.
Watch
that's their
this
fucking
shit.
playbook. don't do that shit.
Yeah, I showed this earlier.
Okay.
So this
colonization.
So I ain't gonna let her say it, but if you can see the screen, this like a little presentation she had, right? You see it's colonization and immigration, identity and destiny, the free black community in early republic, right? And we even have a source.
Time out. There go that word again. Immigration. There go that word again. Ain't that what Jane want to argue? Immigration.
Oh my. But look, she put a source at the bottom, right? But this is what she did. You see, every time you see the word Indian, it really says black.
Yeah.
He literally took the word black out and just replaced Indian, right? So here goes the actual source right here. The black founders, the free black community in the early republic, right? And you can literally go word for word. Look, there have been several proposals for the removal of blacks from America for over the years. That's what it says, right? Right?
Yeah.
Now, when we go to her, what does it say? There have been several proposals for the removal of Indians from America over the years. You can't make this shit up. And you know, I showed a little bit more, but you can literally go every time she put the word Indian, it actually says black or African. And they was on there, but somebody pointed it out. Somebody pointed it out, but they didn't care. That's when they start saying, "Oh, everything is backdated anyway." They wasn't calling nobody African back then or black back then, so it's fine that she did that. That's what
no, it's not fine. That's misrepresenting the source.
Exactly.
That's deliberately misrepresenting the source, yo. The source don't say that. You can't come to the conclusion to change what the fucking source is saying. It's disrespectfully wrong. Like, yo, like if she ain't getting paid for it because it was a PowerPoint, yo, but that's deliberate, man.
No, she
malicious intent to deceive.
She was getting paid for it because she goes on these other apps. Check it out. She goes on these other Abos platforms, which helps her platform. She goes on her platform. She could be having like 100 people in there, and you best believe they donate. Why? Because she supposedly shows information. She's one of the females that be sourcing up. No,
that ain't sourcing up. Yeah,
exactly. But yo, true story. What's good, bro? Wale, what's good?
Good evening. I just want to say real quick, I done had enough and I want to file a complaint. I need to file a complaint. I'm sick of people stealing my goddamn channel and perverting my shit. And now this is, I've never said and Sean, you know, I've never talked, but goddamn, yo, niggas ain't even know what the word immigration was before I started showing the shit. And now this
there you
people
go.
got a whole damn chapter in the book of immigration versus immigration.
And he don't even argue it right. He don't even argue it right.
This is what I'm saying. That's the part that's disheartening because you're introducing it to people in this fucked up way. When a story is crazy on its own, you don't have to change the words. You get what I'm saying? This is the crazy part. So at this point, these niggas gotta stop. Okay? I need to file a complaint. I need to know who in the Woketopian world is responsible for this type of abuse. I've had enough. So I need you to call your little featherhead friends and whoever wants to just have this discussion, it needs to be had. Okay? How you guys doing? How do you go? No, everybody's quiet now. I can keep talking.
I'm laughing.
No, I'm here, man.
I'm just saying, y'all.
That's facts, though. It's facts. Yeah, like no, like why is this? We getting abused? Because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. They don't even understand what you were trying to put people on. He's just, god damn, it's the worst job ever.
But the point is, so now, and this is where I'm really I'm kind of serious about this. Like I've said this for fucking 15 years now going on, that the missing part of that story why we were so frustrated in school, because all we got when it came to the story was a slave. And then you wake up and then Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King come around with sprayed by water or sitting in the back of the bus, right? So we all tuned out, all of us, right? Because we're
Yep.
nowhere in the story.
Yep.
So that's telling you that this is the missing part of history for some reason. Because they're happy to mention, okay, slave, slave, slave. So something's missing. So then when you find something called free black people, free Negroes, free color, free what the fuck ever. You know what I'm talking about. And you see that there's a whole story here that changes
True. How you think
history
when you
itself.
said, oh, that was a great question. Where do you think I got that from? You, the black loyalist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
but
know
no,
shit about the black loyalists before I heard you talking about it.
But this is the
That was
point. It's
years
not
ago.
like, but this is the point. Y'all know me. I'm not saying it's my information. Like I fucking studied this shit for years. You get
No,
what I'm
we
saying?
know.
But
You
the
just bring
point
it to us.
But the point is, now we can tell these stories and our children even be more alive because you can present the people who were there where they see something, they see themselves in the story and they're not picking cotton. And you don't have to make it up and say, we was the people running the stuff and we was the slave masters and we had Slavs and what? So then you have to then put the onus back on them because the question there becomes, and I was telling Rob on, this is the power of this. It then becomes a question of some white person or whomever is going to ask you, well, then if y'all was doing all that, then what happened? Right? How y'all in this situation today, which is a fair question. And so then if you go back and point at this same record, what has been the impediment the whole time? Okay, well, when Rich and Allen all of them was having this problem, who was in the way? When before the Civil War, who was in the way? After the Civil War, who was in the way? You get where I'm going? So this is why Census and all these other people don't want to really have a story because now it makes their children uncomfortable that you not only have to address that, but not only the black kids going to be like, yo, what the hell are you talking about free black people and all this stuff like that? The white kids, because now like, wait a minute, they wasn't always slaves. Well, what the fuck is going on? Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the beauty of when we then understand that when you then like, yo, wait a minute. Motherfuckers was actually going to Africa? Like, that's not something to play with. You got to sit down and really ration. Like, what? So a nigga really had a ship and was doing all this and whatever, however the stories go. And you see that they're shaping how America is forming. And then that's nowhere in none of our history books, y'all. But you could go to the Library of Congress and see it, and Gilda Lehrman, and you get this fucking JSTOR, and get this fucking primary. So it's not like it's not out there, and it's not like they don't know it because you're reading from academic sites. So why isn't this story told? That's the shit we got to think about, and people got to stop playing with this. Like, people don't even know the story. They're still bullet point banging with this, y'all.
So, true. What's good, Seneb?
Oh, Lord. Y'all done got Seneb on here.
Yo, Seneb, yeah, I ain't talked to you in a while. What's good, bro?
Hey, yo, peace, bro. I've been trying to catch you Negroes online for a long time, man. I think what y'all doing is dope. And y'all got, the OG true historian on here kicking game. So I think, what I'm saying, it's a good evening.
It can't get no better than that. It can't get no better than that. Like, y'all, I gotta keep it a buck. Y'all inspired this, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as on the YouTube, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I will say this since I have the opportunity or whatever you call it to have all of my folks on here now that Sean, I think I saw Rob on in the chat and Senab is on here. So you can say all that accolade stuff now in AC. You just in the rest of you with the rest of these niggas now. So all that shit don't mean nothing. Like you it's a little bit different how you get treated. So what happens is now, like you actually what you do have to read that shit. So all that bullet point shit is cool, but you could go ahead with all that. Sean will tell you about that slave trade book that everybody know about. What did I tell you, Sean? I said, here, go read that.
Yeah, read the whole book, yo.
Read the whole book.
That shit start leading me all kind of places.
You jumped in when you read Hugh Thomas, The Slave Trade.
Yeah.
That's your initiation.
Right? Go read that. Then don't ask, like, not now people have a discussion and you know the type of questions that, you know what I'm saying, to form and probe and really go deep into. You got some type of references and stuff. And you gotta believe me. You go read that shit your fucking selves. So I'm gonna say all that to say, Mr. NAC, the big guy now, right? You get treated different now, brother. Sorry.
I'm gonna take that.
So first of all, you talk about the Book of Negroes and all that. Those are those same people that you was reading about on the other day, and that come from them plantations, right? So Dunmore's proclamation kicks that off, although they're running away prior, right? So what happens is then you track those people like you just laid out, right? So where do they go? Okay, they become this Ethiopian regiment, right? So you understand the British were doing this not only in America, but they're doing it throughout the Caribbean. This is where they got the notion to do it in America and use those people. So then what you do is you understand, like, wait a minute, Sanab should go click. So then you pick up Gerald Horne's book, and then you really read the counter-revolution of 17, and it lays it all out. Black man wrote the book. Sanab probably not spoke to him on Clubhouse or something. So it lays out, and you're tracking.
I mean, I did speak to him on Clubhouse.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, but they go from being, that's why I put those Wikipedia links, so it's just easier to follow for people, right? They become the Black Loyalists, because the people for the British were called the Loyalists. They're the Black Loyalists. And then they become the people who are in the Book of the Negroes, so you can track them there. And then, like you mentioned, they moved to a couple of the British colonies, the main one being Nova Scotia. So there's a Wikipedia, them as the Nova Scotia settlers, right? And so those Nova Scotia settlers get the shitty land like everywhere else, and they want to go somewhere warm or whatever. And this is that motivation for Freetown getting really pushed, right? And so they go there, they have a goddamn statue of the people who did it in Sierra Leone, in Freetown. I think if you Google Thomas Peters, just put Thomas Peters statue, Sierra Leone. Then you see where Thomas Peters from. Thomas Peters ain't born in no damn jungle in Sierra Leone. He's born, I believe, in Virginia. Black Loyalists all the way through. Stephen, whatever. It's like you got to study you get the Black Loyalist units, because there's units under there, right? So you got pioneers and you got rangers. This is the shit that people don't tell you, right? So when you see Colonel Ty, those regiments are part of the pioneers, because those are like primary roles. So Colonel Ty brings in an element to the war of guerrilla warfare, right? Which means they just go and raid and just do whatever, take the cows, take everything, just wild out. Right? So that statue right there is who?
That's Thomas Peters.
Where's he from? He's from the jungle? I'm pretty sure I got a Wikipedia page if it don't say it there.
It says Thomas Peters is believed to be born in Africa and enslaved in America. The earliest documentation of his life is
Wait. So Africa to America.
Yep.
Okay. So then
he was a bondman in North Carolina in 1776 when the British offered freedom to bond people who fled their rebel American patriots.
Wait. So how would the British do that, and how can we document that with what? Dunmore's proclamation. Boom. There you go. That's that proclamation that has this happen. Boom. So now we see how Thomas Peters could go fight for the British. If anybody asks that, Dunmore has a proclamation when he's in Virginia. He puts that out. Right?
Yep.
So, okay. So now, go
ahead. Bond people who fled their rebel American enslavers. Thomas Peters escaped and made his way to New York, where he joined the Black Pioneers Company of the British Regiment of Guards and Pioneers.
So, like I said, they're talking about something they have no idea about, because it's deeper than the Black Loyalists or the Ethiopian Regiment. They're broken up into different units because they have different roles, and that even plays a part about how things develop, not only within Black culture here, but when they go over to Sierra Leone, because they were in New York for a number of years and in the East Coast. First when the British take over, and then when the Americans take over. That's why the Book of Negroes and those being documented is in Francois' Tavern in New York City. But anyway, so now you
Okay,
have
I didn't know
Thomas
that.
P. You have time, yeah. So you've probably seen it when I went live. I said this Francois Tavern. And he's this is an interesting one because his background is kind of interesting. Where I think I got him as probably a mulatto or a quadroon at worst or best, however you're looking at it. But the white people put him as being white because he's Haitian, or like French Haitian, and has this like background, but he's real light. In the picture, the painting that he has, he do look white, but could go either way white. Either way, we get to that. So now you got Thomas Peters where in New York with the pioneers. What is he doing? What'd that say?
Let me see. Where was he at? With the pioneers, the Black Pioneers was the only unit of free Black men that fought during the Revolutionary War of Independence on the British side. The Black Pioneers served as scouts, raiders, and what we would today call military engineers.
So what you have when I say raiders is guerrilla warfare. So when you see some of the want ads or for Colonel Ty, and they phrase things like that, is because that's what they was doing. They was going to New Jersey and I think it's southern New Jersey and different parts of Jersey and wilding out. So the pioneers are, here's something interesting, are called, watch this, what's the neighbors on here? Military men. Look at this. So you got those people. Their symbol becomes, they're the sappers because they dig the land, right? So look up SAPEUR.
You said look up sappers?
Yes.
SAP.
Ain't y'all, who's some military men up in here? Never heard of that term?
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah, we're going to make them all run night.
SAPEUR. Say it again.
SAPEUR.
Yeah, I'll put a link in the chat. There's some I don't know if you may have already covered it, but during the Militia Act 1862, and then the Contraband Acts 1861, 1862, these Negroes are being employed that are fleeing to Union lines. One of the things they're responsible for now, outside of cooking and being somebody's assistant, is building fortifications. So
Right.
that's what those sappers were for. So clearing trees, blowing entrenchments, that was their responsibility. And some of these Negroes were paid for those services. So the sapper tradition, which is the same thing, they blow stuff up, they clear fields, things of that nature, set
Right.
mines.
So
That's the
that
same tradition.
becomes,
There's actually a school for that currently running called Sapper School.
yes, but here go the iller part. So now that position becomes something of distinction within the Black community, like I said, here and there. So now you got the Sapper. Now, I remember probably a decade ago now, it was a Heineken commercial with these Africans, dudes dancing in all these fancy suits after working a hard day. Remember that? If y'all probably don't remember, it might be, I can't see if is that on the screen right there? Like some African men in the village. They're called the Sappers. That's that same type of role carried all in this. Now it's in popular culture, and that's like the working man or the blue collar man. That's a little sidebar. Anyway, those sappers are what those pioneers were. And so now you got Thomas Peters and all those people in New York. So if anybody's seen the Book of Negroes or look at the links, when they have evacuation day, and they say basically, okay, y'all got to leave at this certain time. They hand over shit, whatever. George Washington tries to fight to keep those Black people because he wants to enslave them and give them back to the farmers. And the British did honor that contract And that's why they had to take note. That's why you have a Book of Negroes in the first place, because they had to keep account and take note of who actually was going and whatever, because now they're trying to get records straight on both sides, because they got to tell these American people like nah, the Duke went to Nova Scotia. Right? Bueller? Nothing? Mama? Willie. You get what I'm saying? No?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. So you got Thomas Peters. The point was, you got a dude who was born in Africa, ends up in North Carolina, ends up fighting for the British in the Revolutionary War. Now he's in New York. Okay, so what that got to do with him getting a statue over in Sierra Leone? Can we get to that part? NAC left. Sean left. Look, y'all, I told you they was gonna all get.
Oh man, they done left us to the room, man.
Yeah, so Nab know the truth.
Nah, I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
messing with my dogs.
Peace, what's going on?
What up, Tanel?
Can somebody help
Not a
us out?
coincidence. Got control, yo. He got control of the sheriff.
Yeah, see, look, chat. Can somebody help us out? I said we got to get this dude in New York over to Africa to explain the statue. We can't lead a story just like that. That's terrible. They're gonna say we lying.
Wooly head.
Not to see you outside trying to smoke, yo.
I'm bad.
Look.
Yeah, thank you, Sean. How you gonna leave us half story?
Because I thought y'all was good for a second. My bad. What I missed?
You over here
we solving the problem, yo.
African Freetown, and I got him stuck in New York somewhere. How that work?
Nah, my bad. I had to go do something real quick.
That's okay. Can we
try?
All
right, let's get back to it. Let's get back.
I just want to finish this little story because it explains exactly. You could take an exact person and see and explain these things. So he ends up in New York, and what happens?
Oh, okay. Let's go back to it. What I said. What I leave off at? So when the British offered freedom, bomb people. All right, the Black pioneers, they were scouts, raiders, and what we call today military engineers. While serving with Black pioneers, Peters became well known and progressed to the rank of sergeant. Wounded twice in battle, he continued to fight against the American Continental Forces until the end of the war. Peters' military service earned him a certificate of freedom. Therefore, after the Revolutionary War ended, the Black pioneers were among the thousands of Loyalists transported by the British Navy to Nova Scotia in 1783.
Okay, so we have evacuation day 1783. Is Nova Scotia in Africa?
No.
Okay, keep going now. So I said he was in Africa. He done left New York, North Carolina, went up to the big city with his fighting ass. And he was up in New York, and I say he was in Africa, but you just say he's in Nova Scotia. What happened?
It says, however, Thomas Peters and the Black pioneers were to face disappointment. They formed only a very small proportion of the Black Loyalists who left the United States at the end of the war. Over 28,000 Loyalists settled in Nova Scotia, which at the time was sparsely settled, underdeveloped colony with wild forests. The European Loyalists were given preferential treatment over the 3,000 Black Loyalists by the British government. That's fucked up. They had been promised land, but few of them got any. What little was given was thick pine forest, which was virtually impossible to clear. Worse than this was the severe winters that would encase in the land in a hard, unmelted layer of snow for 4 months of the year. When the British government stopped sending supplies of food to the Loyalists and the bomb people, many Black pioneers died from hunger. Among those who did not get the land promised by the British government was Thomas Peters. He waited 6 months for his claim to be examined. Peters became a representative for the Black pioneers and drafted many petitions for them. When they were rejected, he decided to travel to England to represent them to the crown. As Everett Scobie wrote, this was certainly a courageous decision. For one thing, he was then in his 15th year and had influential friends to back his proposal.
What was worse, the government of Nova Scotia quite naturally objected to a complaint of this nature and was against Peter's trip to England. Thomas Peters faced still graver risks. As a former enslaved man traveling alone, he would be at the mercy of any rapacious ship's captain who might take him to an American port where the British certificate of freedom would be worthless and then sell him. Thomas Peter braved all these perils and arrived in London in 1791.
Okay, so
In London,
now,
met.
yeah, keep on. No, I was just gonna say because you got me stuck. You see, I was a little scared. I said African, so now he was in Canada. He done took a perilous. Can I say perilous? A perilous trip to not Africa, but England. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
In London, Peters met Granville Sharp, who had fought successfully on behalf of the bond people in England. Sharp and Thornton, chairman of the Sierra Leone Company founded in 1791, championed Peters' cause. The security of the state sent a dispatch to the governor of Nova Scotia about the ill treatment of black pioneers, ordering him to investigate the grievance and put them right. When Peters asked that the black pioneers be allowed to join the settlers in Sierra Leone, the British government and Sierra Leone Company agreed to his proposal and offered Peters and his colleagues a new promised land in the province of freedom. Peters went back to Nova Scotia as the representative of wealthy directors of the Sierra Leone Company who were helping to finance the project. In Nova Scotia, thousands of black pioneers applied when the company notice appeared. Peters worked closely with John Clarkson, the young naval lieutenant who was in charge of the organizing the expedition. By November 1791, Peters had gathered 84 immigrants and with his wife and children sailed to Halifax for ships to take them across to Africa. Eventually, on January 15, 1792, 1,198 black pioneers, including Peters and his contingent, sailed from Halifax to Sierra Leone. On March 8th, they arrived, but 65 had died at sea.
So, the one person you just explained the black experience from a really crazy angle from somebody who didn't fight for the Patriots, he fought for the British.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow, you see the story of how ends up becoming one of the pioneers of Sierra Leone, so much so that he got a statue in Sierra Leone.
Facts. And he brought a lot of people over there.
Brought people over there, and you mentioned the Sierra Leone, what was it, society?
What is it? The Sierra Leone Company.
Okay. Who was in? Can you Google that?
I got you.
So when we say about who was those people, whatever, you to your point earlier, are we clear that they're black people and we know exactly who they are at this point?
Oh, we've been clear. Yeah. We are extra clear.
Like, that would mean that the people over in Sierra Leone will be white people.
Mm-hmm.
Those the same people they said what? He was doing whatever he was doing in North Carolina, right?
Yep.
Can't say he was an Abo because he was born where?
Africa.
So that means that Africans were enslaved in North Carolina, yes?
Absolutely. Thomas Peters was. Thomas Peters was.
Right.
Went to New York, joined a British company to fight. Made his way to Canada.
So you saying so they're gonna say though? You saying he just got up and left the plantation? No, people heard word of Dunmore's proclamation.
Dunmore's proclamation.
And then I gave.
No, I was gonna say, which was basically telling them if they fight, they can get freedom.
Right, which is why I sent that source of you see black folks running away to get to the riverfronts because they're trying to join Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment. This is why I said I gave those are the runaway as for the actual people who are running away to go to fight. Everything is documented all the way through. So, people just play games, but it's documented. And so now you have something. So now you got us thinking like, yo, how are we related to Africa? Like, we ain't even got to go think back to before the slave ships. You know what I'm saying? You could think just like, damn, I might potentially have family in Sierra Leone. And not from way back when we was in the jungle. No, he might have been in North Carolina or Virginia or whatever, went through all this experience and went back home. Can you look up KRIO space people?
Creole people. Gotcha.
But KRIO specifically.
Yeah. They're from Sierra Leone. You see it?
Yeah, damn, you could. I can't read it. Just who are they? Who's the Creole people?
So Sierra Leone Creole are ethnic group of Sierra Leone. The Sierra Leone Creole people are descendants of freed African American, Afro-Caribbean, and liberated African slaves who settled in western area of Sierra Leone between 1787 and about 1885. So that's who they are.
So it aligns with Thomas Peters. Keep going.
The colony was established by the British, supported by abolitionists under the Sierra Leone Company. We just heard about that.
There you go.
As a place for freedmen. The settlers called their new settlement Freetown. Today, the Sierra Leone.
Why is it called Freetown? Because who called it Freetown? Niggas from the plantations of America. We did that. Do you understand? We got a country in Sierra Leone. Keep reading, brother.
Today, Sierra Leone Creoles are 1.2% of the population in Sierra Leone. Like the American Liberian, something Truth talked about before.
So there's number 2. We got 2, what they call them, ethnic, what they call them, when they get it right, because Sean is on right here, ethnic groups.
Yeah, they're not racist. They're ethnic groups.
2 distinct ethnic groups in Africa from America. Creole people and Americo Liberians, yes? Or did I just make that up? Can you read that again? I'm not sure. Maybe I made that up lying.
So like their Americo Liberian neighbors and sister ethnic group in Liberia, the Creoles of Sierra Leone have varying degrees of European ancestry. In Sierra Leone, some of the settlers intermarried with English colonial residents and other Europeans. Through the Jamaican Maroons, some Creoles probably also have indigenous Amerindian, Taino ancestry.
Boom! Keep going.
The mingling of the newly freed blacks and racially mixed Nova Scotians and Jamaican Maroons from the New World with liberated Africans such as the Akan, Igbo, and Yoruba over several generations in the late 18th and early 19th centuries led to the eventual formation of a Creole ethnicity.
So all of that is going on in Freetown.
Yep.
So you got now another dynamic. If you and I want to go from America to the Americas, yes, the Maroons were free up of them damn mountains, and yes, they had some Indians among them.
So I never until now that like the Maroons made their way over. How did that happen?
So what happens is the Maroon Wars happen, and part of the treaties was they had to leave and go. I know Rob Bourne probably listens, so I gotta tell it right. So they had to go, and basically what they did, so they did some bullshit. Ados.
He was back here the whole time. I didn't even know. My bad, Rob Bourne.
The Ados, y'all gonna be bad at this way, Ados. So they sent the Maroons over there, like, yo, y'all gotta leave. Also, you're gonna basically kill all of y'all. So boom, they had some peace, signed the treaties, whatever. They go over there because the Sierra Leone Americans, Thomas Peters and them people is mad because The British won't let them get involved in basically shipping. And this is why I was hoping you see it. Equiano and Paul Cuffe get mad, and part of the motivations for Sons of Africa and all, they're involved in the same shit. The same shit with Clarkson and Sharp and all those people you mentioned. So anyway, they start getting mad in Freetown, the Adosians or whatever. So they send the Maroons over there to be the police, basically, and keep the Adosians in check. So when they get kicked out of Jamaica, that's what they go to Sierra Leone to do, and that causes tension over there in Freetown. So they flip the Maroons, basically, and they become the bad guys in the Negro story. Yeah, so that's how they end up over there. You look up like the Maroon Wars, and part of those treaties, you'll see. I think it was the second one, really, where they go and they send them over to Sierra Leone.
Yeah, because when I think about, you know what I'm saying, the people that left here to go back, I never thought about the Maroons.
Well, when you think of Freetown, think of this is where especially the British start to dump all those people like that are either fighting for their freedom or that are in those, because they have 32 colonies, not 13. They have 32. So as they start letting them go, this is where they're dumping all those free type of people. They're putting them in Freetown, right? So
they basically just cleaning out all their areas.
They're cleaning out their area, and what you don't want to do, especially, you got to think of who the people you now would have behind. You have former military people that you have trained in this fashion.
They gotta go.
Right.
Yeah,
because, like I
go.
say, when you read Gerald Horne's book, The Counter-Revolution, you'll understand that the British didn't just start that with the Ethiopian regiment. They had been doing that prior in their colonies in the Caribbean and using the Africans, the Akans in particular, sorry, my people, as the soldiers to keep the Indians in check and to keep some of the black people in check even, and to keep the white people in check. So Gerald Horne's position is, and it becomes validated really, is that the white folks here saw that as the big threat to what was going to happen, is they were going to have basically Negro rule, and the British were going to let the black folks do, what the Ethiopian regiment was going to do, and put all the white folks under pressure because they was taking too long to pay back the debts from the French and Indian Wars. Because the stories are all connected, but you know what I'm saying? That's what the gist of all that shit is.
I'm following.
The colonists made Britain spend all this money because they want to expand out west and fucking with shit. Now they got to fight the French and all these other people. And so that's when you see those taxes come in to start to pay for all that. Stamp tax, tea tax, all those taxes that we learn about. That's what that's for, to make the colonists pay back. So they get mad, they want to vote, and Britain's like, all right, you keep playing, we're going to do what we was doing over there. We're going to have these niggas put the pressure on you.
Yeah, turn it up, yeah. Get you from the inside.
Right. And so this becomes a fair.
And then you get Dunmore's proclamation.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. African Descent? How's your day today, man?
I'm good, thank you. It was well.
Yo,
It was
Andy.
a little humid.
Yo, Andy, what's going on, Andy? There was a couple people asking about where you been at, man. But listen, Andy, I got some up here some very respected individuals, so you got to chill out a little bit, all right?
Yeah, well, I've been busy with finding a job lately.
So you working, okay?
Yeah, but I got fired again, so I keep getting fired over and over again. It's a long story.
You gotta look into that, Andy. But hold on, we got a couple other people on the panel who ain't say nothing. True story, we're gonna get right back to you.
No, go ahead, man.
Don't worry about it. We got Rob Bourne up here, Seneb. Lucky he jumped up here, he ain't say nothing. And we also got Wale. Wale he's gonna be against a lot of things we saying up here, but he does it in a respectful way. So He's coming along also. But Rabo and Lucky Seneb, y'all want to say something? One of y'all?
I think this is an interesting story, man. We got another name of a person of interest, as we can say. Look up my brother John Kizell, my nizzle. I'm serious, John Kizell, my nizzle. Pop him up in there, Mr. John Kizell, my nizzle.
Are you serious about the my nizzle part?
No, his name is Kizzel, Kizzel. Brought born with the Catholio school.
My nizzle, my nigga.
He went to Catholio. You want me to just pull up the wiki?
Yeah, you can do the wiki. That's cool. So what's interesting about this dude, you know, you can read it if you want so the people could get abreast of the story. Because this is a story that I think you should just read it through. But here's another black man. And yeah, you'll find out. Go ahead. I ain't gonna say it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna read something. John Kizell was an American immigrant to Sierra Leone who became a leader in Sierra Leone as it was being developed as a new British colony in the early 19th century. Born on Sherbro Island, he was captured and enslaved as a child and shipped to Charleston, South Carolina, where he was sold again. Years later, after the American Revolutionary War, during which he gained freedom with the British and was evacuated to Nova Scotia, he eventually returned to West Africa. See, we keep getting real people, right? We got these real Africans. We got names. We don't got nothing with them Abos. Abos, we don't get no names. But let me get back to it. In 1792, he was among 50 native-born Africans among the 1,200 mostly African-American black loyalists who were resettled in Freetown. A Baptist, Kizell belonged to the congregation of African-American David George Baptist. After reaching Freetown, Kizell soon returned to his native Sherbro Island. Oh, he made it back home.
Hold up.
He made it back home.
Bro, this shit is deep, bro. You get kidnapped from your home.
Yo, he made it back home. That's dope.
The nigga went back home. He fucking with the African American who got that African Baptist Church. That's the name of that motherfucker. I'm saying? And that shit is just crazy alone. But he finds out about a different proclamation.
Yo, you know what's crazy though?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got this bookmark, so I know I heard y'all talk about this, and this must have been from years ago too, but I definitely already had this shit bookmarked. That's crazy. But go ahead.
Yeah, and then
so I'll be bookmarking shit. I'll be saving shit. When y'all be like, "Oh, pull a tab up," I'll be saving shit. But go ahead.
That's what's up, bro. And then read the slavery part, and then read dealing with the ACS, and then that'll wrap him up.
All right. Let's go. Early life. So early life or just or the slavery part?
Yeah, the slavery part.
All right, slavery. Surviving the Middle Patches, the boy was sold again after his ship reached Charleston, South Carolina, which had a major slave market in South Carolina. He was named John. The city was center of a major area of cultivation of rice and long staple cotton, two commodity crops that were labor intensive and created a high demand for enslaved labor. In 1799, the American Revolutionary War, John learned of the Phillipsburg Proclamation.
You can stop right there. That's another tab. So now, this is another proclamation that does what?
It encourages slaves to run away and enlist in the royal forces.
And that's upstate New York, this proclamation. Not New York City, but upstate New York. Yeah, keep going. Keep reading.
John learned of the Phillipsburg Proclamation by British General Henry Clinton, who offered freedom. So, is the jail Clinton named after him?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, that's not that. It's not that far.
You said upstate New York, so that shit just hit.
That's the same. Yes, that's the same.
It is?
Family.
So
no, it's the same family.
No, it ain't.
The Clinton family goes back that far. Family.
So you saying that this shit is not even where this proclamation is at, which is way off course of where Clinton is at. That's the same people?
No, because you're thinking about Clinton and location and not Clinton the family.
So that's that why. Clinton family is then no more New York niggas.
I lived in Clinton Hill.
No, oh, okay, Clinton Hill. So the Clinton Hill in Brooklyn is the
The
same
Clinton
Clinton Hill family.
family. The
Well,
Clinton family.
I stand corrected, and I just came up here to correct you, True Story, because you're pseudo. You
Okay,
said
thanks,
that
brother. Yeah.
you said that Thomas Peters was
Was
born in America.
Yeah.
Got you. I finally got this nigga. I got that nigga.
You didn't get me. They got
I
made a
got him,
mistake. I
nigga.
know exactly why you came
got
up
him,
here.
nigga. I got him, Sinab. Finally got him, nigga.
These niggas. I knew exactly what I knew as soon as I said, like, oh man, I
No. You kept
story.
hammering on it.
No,
was like,
I did. Actually, I didn't,
yes,
because
you
I
did.
said, wait,
You said,
hold on.
Was he
Hold
born
on.
in the jungle?
May I
Did
speak?
he not ask you that, NRC? Was he
Yes,
born
and
in
then
the
I
jungle?
asked him, I said, well, how did he end up in North
He did.
Carolina? I kept saying, then we got somebody who came from Africa and ended up in North Carolina.
Nigga.
Did I not say that?
Listen, you tried to cover your
Yo,
ass,
NAC
nigga.
replays all these shows. You gonna hear me when I said born in America, and NAC gonna say, Danny did say born in America, and then he's gonna play the rest where he gonna say, well, he did say right there, born in Africa. He kept saying after that, born in Africa. So go ahead, Rob.
No, you kept saying that. Once he started reading it, then you realized, well, you know you didn't fucked up right now.
No, I didn't, nigga.
Nigga.
All right.
He said,
So
was he
so
born
when
in
we
the
get off
jungle?
of here, wait. I promise you, when we get off of here, do I need to go put you on my fucking Google Drive and show you the shit that I wrote?
I don't know. I don't care about what you
Yeah,
wrote.
nigga, let's get to it. Yeah.
All right, let's get back to John Kizell
Go
on
ahead,
this one. We back to John Kizell. I didn't know that was the same Clinton family. I didn't know that.
Yeah, all of them names, like a lot of them is signed. I think Clinton, because the Clinton was actually the governor of New York at one time. And I think one of the Clintons signed the Declaration of Independence.
The hell happened? Cut off?
I think his mic's still open, so I don't know. It must be
Who, me?
connection.
Nah, I ain't cut off.
Oh,
that was it.
Nah, we didn't hear the last. You said the Clintons was what?
I said governor of New York was Clinton, and I believe one of the Clintons signed the was one of the signers of the
Declaration. Okay, yeah. We did hear that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Clinton that was the governor.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all the same family. That's what you're saying.
So you're gonna see like especially you from New York. That's why you'll see the names out in Long Island, or it's the same families because they have lands. They don't live on streets. Obviously, they have lands. And once the Dutch leave, that's a longer story. But once the Dutch get kicked out, upstate New York basically becomes up for grabs for the English, and they start to just make these weird manners or whatever, because the Dutch only had one patroonship basically up there. Then that was Rensselaer. That's where you hear Rensselaer County or Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute, all that stuff.
They got some nice stuff up there, man.
Well, Rensselaer was what the Dutch had, and then when the British take over, that's one of the patroonships, and that's what I was talking about. So, okay, so you track the white people like this. If you want to track them, here's how you do it. So, you have patroonships under the Dutch, right? And New Amsterdam, Manhattan, basically was the other patroonship was a dude named Michael Paul, and he has something that becomes Pavonia. That has everything to do with blacks and this Abos story, because there's something called a Pavonia massacre that occurs. And in there, Native Americans and Africans even get killed by some other Indians and some wild shit. All the white folks come through. I think that's part of, if I'm not mistaken, Keith was earlier. It's called a Pavonia massacre. I forget the exact year, whatever. It's probably the 60s.
Don't you fuck up again, man. I'm listening.
50. Yo, I'm getting old, man. Fucking remember every goddamn year. Shit.
Yep.
Google is your friend. Nah,
I was gonna say that too, Rob Boy. Yep.
Yo,
that's what we know you for. That's what we know you for. True.
So here it is. So anyway, the Rensselaer family gets it. What's ill about him? He don't even come to America. He just tell the people, I want this much land or whatever, and they give him shit because the Dutch West India Company is losing money. That's why patroonships come in. And so all upstate becomes that, just Rensselaer's whole shit. And that's where you find the most black people enslaved in New York. because they work all upstate on the plantations that's part of this patroonship. And so when they leave, the English put another system in called the manorial system or the manor system. Now that manor system, what comes into play, this is why out Long Island, you got a number of manors. Up in Bronx, you got Pelham Manor, Fordham Manor, all those were actual plots or acreages, right? That's important because who lived and worked on the manors were the white indentured servants as well as the enslaved people.
The
And so
black Europeans?
no, they were white. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And you know they're white because they have the records of them, because those were the people to who they were indentured to who? They were indentured to people who owned things like these manors. And they became the what? Like I said, the landlords. So they were the lord of those lands, and those people were their basically servants, so their fiefdom, who were contracted out for whatever amount of years.
That's crazy because I know I can think of a couple manors offhand right now. So that's where those you saying those white indentured servants was.
So
what about Staten Island, Harbor Manor, and all that? Saying
so those are all the
that's
same thing. Those are the
What?
same thing. When you see manor, that's called. Look, you Google it. Actually, it's a pretty in depth, I think, Wikipedia article. If you look up the manorial system, MANORIAL, those are the governing systems for those plots of land that they then give to those companies or whatever. And they then set up or say, on your particular manor, you have X amount of people who you have indenture and you're doing whatever, blah, blah, blah.
So
That's
the patroonship is for the niggas.
No, the patroonship was just the system that the Dutch used, which was similar to the manorial system. The Dutch West India Company was going broke because they weren't really interested in colonizing over here. And so this is why they end up trading New York for Suriname, basically. They exploited but I think in the first like quarter century or something, like most of the beaver was all fucked up, whatever, and that was the main exploit. So they really didn't have an interest, or they was trying to figure out what to do by the time Stuyvesant gets in charge, and he gets in charge in the 1650s. So what you got where you are in Long Island is interesting because this is where the English come in. The English come, so that religious stuff, when the Pilgrims get too crazy, you have, look up Hutchinson Parkway. So you got Ann Hutchinson and Throgman. That was a preacher. So Reverend Throgman and Ann Hutchinson, you look them up. Those are two of the people who was coming from like Boston and all that stuff, whatever. And they go out to Long Island, that area, right? So you got an English part out there.
What time period is it?
That's in it's gotta be, it's like part of Five Towns, probably 1650s.
You said it's part of Five Towns?
Yeah, so no. So it's out there, part of those 5 towns and all that stuff. You have an English part. The Dutch controlled most of New York, except for this part that the English had on the island. The point is with that even is that's where the money was. Those Native Americans out there have the money, and the money is somewhere, is the Siouan. And that's where you get Sewanica from. The money is this purple type of I think stone, something like that. Stone's probably not the right word, whatever it is, that's out there. And that was the money that the Native Americans had used through a lot of where they lived, not just in New York, all the way up to like Canada. Why?
Interesting.
Because the further you're away from a source, the more value it has. So you're way out in Sewanica or whatever, you have this particular thing. If you're a Native American people up in Massachusetts or wherever it is, these things, if you possess them, are going to have value because then everybody's going to have it. And then so how they wore it is they wore it around their waist. And so they would have, the women and the men would wear it around their waist, whatever, the Siouan, whatever, and that was their money and their value, whatever, their trade thing. Even the Dutch started using the Siouan in their trading. So that's what the Dutch and the English, that's why the Dutch didn't really want the English out in Long Island, because then if the English could get control of those Indians who got the money, then they could control the Indians. And that was the Dutch's plan. They controlled the Indians because they control how the Indians move the money around, because the money was the suing. Right?
Something like the cowrie shell.
Right? No. Yeah, yes. Who said that? Yes, exactly. Something like the cowrie shells. So that suing is also known as wampum.
Okay.
So those things are interchangeable. So that takes place in Sewanica. That's why Sewanica is named that, after the suing. So that's
That's interesting, because I didn't know they had their own currency over here. Like, I know West Africa, India, the South Pacific Islands, they traded the cowrie, a lot of those places, but I didn't realize they had their currency over here.
Yeah, that's that currency. What you guys can look it up. That's it. Actually, put it, if you got it, put it up on the screen. You can see it. It's called SEWAN. So that suing is out there, and like I say, it makes sense to them, because further away from the source, the more it can have value, right? So that's the idea. So it wasn't too many people way out with the early Montauk's and suing, and the smaller tribes were not smaller, but out there on Long Island like that. So now when you're coming into to New York and going to Connecticut and all the other areas where they had their shit, that's why it's valuable.
I wonder, do the Abos know this information?
So that's what the Dutch have.
No.
They have it.
No, they're gonna learn now. They're gonna go look at this video, take it and remix it. The indentured service that they heard about, they're gonna see. Man. But do me a favor, do me a favor, and I see finish up with the my John Kizell
I got you.
Because he meets somebody, and it's an interesting story, and he keeps coming back. So you could skip the return from Africa. We went there. You could go to Kizell, and then you could go to that, and then finish off with dealings with the ACS.
I got you. Kizell ran a trading
Now, who is
post.
this Kizell? Who is this
So
Kizell guy? Is this
so?
Go ahead.
So John Kizell is a black loyalist. You know what a black loyalist are?
No, I'm not familiar with the group.
All right. So the black loyalists was the people during the American Revolutionary War. Some black people sided with the British because the British offered freedom through proclamations, like True Story was talking about the Dunmore Proclamation, and I forgot the other one Rob Warren brought up, but I think that was after the Revolutionary War. But so they offered them freedom to fight, and he's one of the people who, we was talking about how basically how he got to that point, and now we're dealing with basically what happened after he left.
So was Paul Cuffe? I see his name on there. Was he a black loyalist as well?
Nah, he wasn't a black loyalist.
Okay.
No.
But these were basically the guys that sided with the British. A lot of them went up to like Nova Scotia and these, places like that when it was beef with the Americans or Leone.
Yeah, they had to leave on evacuation day.
Okay.
Well, the ones in New York that joined that what was the Sierra Leone company? No,
that joined the black the Ethiopian regiment.
Yeah, the Ethiopian regiment. Yeah.
And so I was saying, just for because I know people may have heard of it, just for popular culture's sake, if you've heard of or seen that movie, The Book of Negroes, that's what that's based upon.
Mm-hmm. That's basically how this whole thing started, because I was having a conversation with Abos, and they were talking about white people as slaves. So I brought up the black loyalists, who are known to be freed slaves who sided with the British, and then got their freedom that way. So I brought them up, and they still try to say they was white. But let me read this from Rob. It said, Kizell. Kizell ran a trading post on his native Shapiro land. Oh yeah, and this man, he was kidnapped from Africa and made it back to his homeland. He made it back to his place. He was from Sharibo land island, and he made it back after being enslaved in America. Kizell ran a trading post on his native Sharibo land, a kind of outpost colony of Freetown. It was called Kizell Town. He also served as an intermediary between British officials and inhabitants of Sharibo Island. They
Sound
included
it out. Sound it out.
Yeah, I had to take my time with that. They included Afro-Europeans such as Caucus and Clevelands, who were descendants of early British slave traders and Sharibo women. Kizell became a prosperous trader and a Baptist preacher who established a church on Sharibo Island. In the 1820s, the American Colonization Society was established. It intended to resettle free blacks from the United States to new American colony in West Africa. In 1818, Kizell had met their representatives, Samuel J. Mills, Ebenezer Burgess, who visited to conduct a survey of potential sites and to report to the ACS about African colonization. Kizell also met Paul Cuffe, a wealthy Black American shipbuilder who launched an independent effort to resettle Blacks in this area. Kizell told him that Sharibo land would be suitable for African American settlers. In 1820,
So
Kizell.
wait. So Paul Cuffe was with the ACS when he did that?
No, he was independent.
Okay, keep going.
Yes, that's why I said it like that. Independent. He wasn't with no ACS, even though he did meet with them.
Facts.
And he didn't rock with them. Why? Because the people didn't want to rock with him. Am I right, Drew?
Facts. Well, it's the same reasons, like I say. So then you got Equiano, who was involved earlier with that Sierra Leone company, and what they doing, and Cugayano is down with helping the Black poor in London, and then Paul Cuffe, and they become part of that Sons of Africa as well. So one of the big issues that they have, and this is why Equiano ends up drop. You see how Equiano got so much more to do with our history, and people limit him, or is he a Jew or not?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Equiano he drops out of it because he don't like the way that they conducting business or whatever. And how you gonna not allow, basically, if those people over there are not involved in being able to ship products or being tax heavy, then they really don't have a means of getting money, right? So the idea would be, and this is what Paul Cuffe was trying to do, was like, okay, they're gonna manufacture or produce whatever, and those goods could then be taken to not only England but to the Americas to be traded for other goods. Right, but if they're not allowed to basically have a shipping industry and build in order to do those things, then those people are going to be messed up. So Equiano backs out of it for that reason, and Paul Cuffe has his own issues for that reason. And then out of that, Paul Cuffe develops you'll see the Paul Cuffe Friendly Society, and that's when he has this society come about. Right, and that's to try to address not only getting people who are interested in going back to Africa, but as far as he really was trying to reverse the triangular trade, because prior to him even getting involved in international affairs, his money making, he was going up and down the East Coast trading the different goods at the different ports. So he knew what was going along, most of America at that point, and the resources they had. He wanted to do the same thing, take those resources to either Africa or London, and then trade them, and what I'm saying, just have trade go back and forth. But the ultimate goal is to also convince the Vi and the Temne to stop being involved in the slave trade, because that was a problem. I think the Vi in particular was not letting the white folks, not letting the Black folks really live and chill, because they was messing up the slave trade.
Okay.
So let me read this last sentence for Rob. In 1820, Kizell helped the ACS officials Samuel Bacon and Samuel Crozer, as well as African American settlers such as Daniel Coker, negotiate with local leaders on the island for land. Robon, you want to add to that?
They be running, son. I'm telling you. Rob Bourne, Sean, Sanab, they run, son. I'm telling you.
Man, ain't
Hold
nobody
on.
running from you.
Yeah, hold on
Yo,
real
you
quick.
know what
Hold
you
on
gotta
real quick.
do?
Hold
Now
on,
to
Cash.
see.
Go ahead,
Oh
what?
yeah,
What happened?
I
No,
was about
no,
to
say what you
say
had to say.
I was about to say with these you know, I watched the brother. What's that brother that we are watching the brother that do the African history home team history. With this, you should start doing and this is the counteract the information that's coming from the Wabos. Start doing shorts. Like when you get this information right here, do shorts. Is for this African American history, man, because this is stuff I'm learning. I'm just learning about this today. But to
Excuse
start
me,
doing
can I ask you a
like far as
question?
your channel, doing the shorts, bro.
Can I ask you a question, good brother? How old are you? If you don't mind.
You said hold on,
Yeah.
38.
Oh damn! You see, you out there. I'm recruiting Gen Z people who are good at that. What you call that social media world, because these old stale ass niggas ain't really supporting my vision. Because I agree with exactly you said with all of that stuff, but you know what I'm saying. I
I
need
know
some
we
Gen
got
Z.
they out here. What about that what is that website, man? People go on and get stuff done. There's a couple of websites where people go and they have
Fiverr and
you
all
know
that.
people,
Nah,
Yeah, I was
nah,
gonna
nah.
say
We don't need
Fiverr.
that.
Fiverr and all that. Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
willing
we
to
wanna
trade
in-source. We
information.
don't want to outsource.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
willing
you
to
on that.
trade tons of information. I got so much shit that I'm for a Gen Zer who is willing to help me. It's Rob On, it's Nab, and the rest of these guys. It's washed up as far as
Hold
the
on,
social media
you
world.
know what? Where Lucky at? Because Lucky, he good with all that
Yeah, that's what
computer
I'm
shit.
talking about. Like Mr. Lucky, like, could you help a brother
Where
out?
he was up and he left. Yo, Lucky, pull back up, man. We need to link you with Truth. You could do exact because he know how to
Yeah.
do all that AI and all that shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
we
somebody who
gotta
does
do
AI and
we
all
gotta
that,
do the
but
shorts.
I need Lucky number. Tell
Like
Lucky
you gotta
send me an email.
nah,
remember.
this ain't no Lucky Charm type of thing. Nah, back off, man.
Nah,
Hold
hell
on, but hold
nah,
on.
nah, bro.
We got Ogun up here, man. What's up, man? You be always in the chat. I think this is the first time you pulled up. Is it the first time you popped on the panel?
Mm-hmm.
I
Drunk.
Yeah, he
believe
always in the
so.
chat, bro.
Nah, he be going in, yo. He be having me dying in the chat, man.
Reefer.
I only pulled up because Dano goddamn pseudo ass was up here. And my nigga
Who
Rob Bourne
was?
was
I
in.
missed it. Shit.
True story. You know, he king pseudo. That's why I don't know why he ain't up here promoting our debate.
Or our debate. We have okay.
Oh, y'all got a debate?
I first I heard of it, said it.
What's the topic?
Whatever he want.
New York versus Georgia.
Nah, son, y'all
Uh-oh.
tried to hold down that strip club thing. Everybody started running up here once the Bronx started popping, so you don't even got strip club online no more, son. Y'all niggas dead in the water.
Man, get
Y'all
off the
got
phone,
starlets
Rob
up in New
Bourne.
York, bro.
Huh?
Y'all got
We got more than
starlets up in New
Scarlet.
York.
We got more than Scarlet.
But
Nah,
that's the
forget
one I
about
see all the
Scarlet. We got the
girls
strip
at.
club scene. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. We don't need Atlanta no more.
Khalil, you in New York too? I mean, not a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh shit, let me
Yes.
get the fuck out of there, pal.
Why, Bama?
Lame in hell.
Yo, but my grandmother, she from Macon though.
Nah, we
She
don't
straight
play
out of
all that.
Macon.
Oh
All
man, shout
slave
out to the
rules.
Mac, man. What's that in
You
the
did.
Great
She
Street?
straight out of Macon though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Shout out
did
to
your
the low.
from
ancestry count
Columbus.
earlier. We're not doing all
Shout
that.
out
We
to the
pre that.
716. Shout
You
out to the
always want to
See,
go back to
716.
Ogun gotta
slavery time. Let
understand
the Abos be
all the
talking.
New York folks from South Carolina and Georgia. Like that's
Use
they.
a goddamn lie.
I
I ain't
know
from South
one
Carolina.
nigga that ain't.
I'm just
The
saying though,
Gullah
y'all ain't been
Geechee.
the same since y'all actually started wearing shoes. Got uppity.
Man, that old nasty ass sword way up there, all them fucking rats.
But y'all can use them as pets, or fry them. Notorious for frying something that belong in the wilderness.
Nigga ain't nothing. Nigga, the best thing came out of New York, nigga, was Coming to America.
Why? Because there's Africans in it. We're not talking about Africans tonight, brother. We on our African descendants tip. This is if we draw a difference. Matter of fact, not a coincidence. Everybody, this is how we gonna do it. If they can have distinct ethnicities in Sierra Leone and Liberia, then we can have our own distinct ethnicity over here. Yes,
I think we do.
Facts.
Like ethnicity, we just talking about culture, right? We ain't talking about DNA.
Y'all the smart
shit,
niggas.
nigga, what? Hot dogs, paws?
I'm just saying, we got, you know what I'm saying? There's the difference in cultures.
Only thing y'all nigga got out of New York was Donald Trump, nigga.
Ah, fuck out of here.
Oh, man.
We got some of the best things to contribute to black culture out of New York.
Yeah.
What?
Matter of fact,
Biggest
hold on. That's a great show. What state has contributed more to black culture?
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, I'm from Motown, man.
Y'all had an era. No, y'all had an era. Y'all had a time frame, but it wasn't.
See, that's black people problem. I'm not limited to just music. No, I said to black culture. That encompasses a lot of things. Y'all little smart Negroes and all that stuff.
Somebody say they would trust. They would trust.
We had
Chinese
Elijah
food in New
Muhammad.
York.
Elijah Muhammad.
We had Elijah. Look, even though a lot of pseudo stuff came out of the NOI, the NOI made an impact in African American culture. We gotta admit that.
Man, don't even bring that shit up. We don't want to get Raw Boy started. Then we're gonna have to bring up when he was hiding under that bed rolled up in that carpet.
Oh shit.
Yo,
but see, this is the thing with the NOI though. I say this.
Wait, hold on, NAC. So if you remember that you was around a long time, I was tearing that nigga. Yo, that's how me and Rob were. I think I cool, yo.
Daddy, these niggas new to this shit. Daddy, these niggas new to this shit.
No, he said he remember that, yo, son.
I was watching
Elijah Muhammad was rolled up in the carpet under the bed.
Hold on, he was hiding in the carpet.
Rolled up under the carpet.
Rolled up under the bed in the carpet.
What the hell is going on with that? Hold on, I didn't know about that, man.
Yeah, see, we're not gonna get. I'm trying to be peaceful tonight, but they said
I gotta ask the OGs about that.
You gotta ask the OGs. Was far up in the room with muscatel bottles everywhere, selling people their Muslim names.
Facts.
Well, I'm over here in Fardo neighborhood, man. I think he was one of these Bengali Pakistani folks over here in Hamtramck, man.
Just like your boy was selling them tickets to get on that boat.
Matter of fact, yeah, that's another one, not a coincidence. We can't just leave it. We got to give the Abos somebody. It was a whole bunch of fraudulent back to Africa movements too. Let's be clear. They wasn't. I mean, so was the ACS, but yeah, niggas was gassing. Niggas talking about, we go back to Africa and all.
King of Africa, my ass, nigga. Pause.
I just read a deep paper on this Sierra Leone.
Yes.
I just read it very deep on it. I didn't realize I had read it before, but I just read it again on Sierra Leone. And then I know what you're doing with it, which is okay. You know, you're just telling a story, but it hardly looks like something to be proud of, is what I see out of it. But then if you're just using it as an example of a story, there you go.
Why?
Hey, what you talking about? Ain't you alien or some shit?
No. Wait. Hold on. Because it wasn't a story; it's history.
Yeah.
It actually happened, so it wasn't like just trying to put some, fluff on an event to glamorize it. We were explaining that.
Wale, could you tell us why? Hold on, Wale, could you tell us why you say we shouldn't be proud of what happened over there?
Oh, I read it from the beginning, and the whole thing was a setup. They were they set them people up in Nova Scotia. That whole thing was a setup from the beginning. They worked them people like a rag doll. sent them over there, and they had to spend a terrible life in Nova Scotia. And then the guy went over like, people get, what do you call it? Europhilia. That's what Toussaint got, Europhilia. Toussaint L'Ouverture, he was full of Europhilia. And this guy here sounds like he was Europhilic.
Who's
and the
that?
thing happened is they would
which guy?
Whatever the guy. Do you still have his name up here? I don't remember that name.
The one you said you read the whole article about?
Who, John
I didn't
Kizell?
read the whole article about a guy. I read the whole article about
Or
Sierra
Thomas
Leone.
Peters? Who you talking about? John Kizell or Thomas Peters?
I read the whole, whichever.
Right.
I
So
read
there's a big
the
difference.
story about.
No, there's a difference though.
Okay, I can dig it. I'll get to it. Hold on a half a second. I want
Sure,
to
no
clear
problem.
something up.
Are you
I read about. I read about Sierra Leone. I didn't read about a guy.
Okay, so you mentioned the guy though.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you about the guy.
Okay, I got that part,
Yeah.
but I want you to understand what I'm saying here, so we can keep it all, straight on the board. And I really like the way you dissertate. I like the way you bring your stuff. That's why I even came on. I thought it might be interesting to, because what I want to do is find out okay, let's talk about that. But what I came on to do was find out what's your end game. What do y'all want as the end game? And I heard you and the young youth kicking around saying we could all be different tribes right here. And yeah, maybe we are, I don't know. That's how y'all were kicking it at the moment. And I went back to reading. But
no one actually. Let me just
I'm
start.
not
Right here.
saying
No one talked about saying we were different tribes right here. So that's not true.
Well, you said something about ethnic groups. The actual word you used was
Yeah,
ethnic
I did.
group.
That
Okay, that's the actual word you use.
And what we actually mean as an ethnic group is one group would be New York, and then it would be everybody else.
Yeah, a New York nigga different than the South nigga. We different.
Basically,
Yeah.
But true story in my home.
It'd be but the ethnic group, it would be two ethnic groups. It
Yo.
would be New York, then everybody else.
But then
actually it'd be
but
three because
historian,
Brooklyn is its own ethnic group.
but true story in the raw boy.
You gotta have two from
That's
New
not how
York.
it works.
Now, but what we
Hey,
saying
does
about
New
the
York
ethnic group?
produce the most pseudos?
No, hold on, because I'm
Most
trying to see.
pseudos.
So,
hold on,
what did
Cass.
you mean by end game?
Yeah. It don't have much to do with the ethnic groups or nothing. Okay. But in the argument of the Abos and all that kind of stuff, because I'm pan-Aboriginal, I just started using that terminology.
Let him go.
Oh God!
Chill. Go let him go.
Yeah.
Let Wale go, y'all. Let him go.
Yeah,
let him go. He just digging a hole. That's all.
That's cool, but I'm a different nigga. I mean, you gotta. If you don't realize that, you will.
Oh no, come on, bro. I just want to get back to the information. Go ahead.
Okay, so now let's deal with the Sierra Leone. Okay. When the guy was reading it, is this it on here now? So I could tell you where I was getting my okay.
Nah, this is about John Kizell. I could pull it up.
Oh,
if you
this
want
is the Nova Scotia joint.
No,
I was just trying to see what he was reading this.
Question.
He was reading this when I went over to the Sierra Leone information.
Mm-hmm.
My question was the bottom line of how do y'all see what future are y'all going for? What is the end game? Because that's why I say you got the Abos, you got the dudes over here, the dudes over there. They all got different, perspectives. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they seem to be fighting each other. We kill blacks over here. I heard some guy say, I'm like, whoa, dude, what's going on? So that kind of terminology and stuff, I'm saying, okay, let's back up a half a second.
Mm-hmm.
What's the end game? What is everybody going for? Thinking somebody trying to keep them from getting to it, so they got to, it's like you remember rollerblade? You got to fight each other just to get around the ring and all that kind of stuff. That's how it seems we're doing, going around in a circle, first of all, because we ain't moving nowhere. And then we just beating each other up. Yeah, okay, and then I can dig that. I'm just saying, and then we beating each other up, going around in this circle. And so that's kind of, you agree with that part. Okay, so that's the part.
No, I don't agree with that. What I say is,
you don't think we beating each other up, going around?
I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you. So what happens is, in order for the Aboriginals to exist at this point, they have to create a boogeyman, because they don't really have any validation on their own. So in order to define themselves, they have to be anti something. The fact is, what we're trying to do, what we've been trying to do it, is just put the record of who we are out there, because that has been hidden. The fight isn't against Aboriginals at all. They're actually in the way. Because what's happening is our history is being erased from the story, period. Forget about just being hidden. So the fight isn't with some guys chasing their tails because they're not necessarily proud of who they are. The fight is to make the story correct so other people learn it. So NAC tells a whole bunch of people who have no idea who the hell I am the same stuff, and it keeps on going. It's each one teach one. So what's the ultimate goal? If that mathematics keeps going, then there is no end game. Ooh, get that? If each one teach one keeps going, and not just the channel and all that other stuff, but the concept, there is no end game. Okay?
Yeah.
What about Sierra Leone, though?
Fake ass rhyme spitter.
No. What about you like that one? What about Sierra Leone in particular, though?
Okay, my mic was muted. Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
So what about Sierra Leone as I found it? It was like this. It first of all, it was a colony.
Hey, yo, I'm dropping off for a second. I'm coming back up.
Oh, beautiful. A colony going over to from America to Africa, yes? Okay. Now, they went over there with a program based upon a company that fronted them the money to go over there, the situation to go over there, because the company was looking for capital gains. It used them to move into those neighborhoods and infiltrate those people with Europhilia in the name of Christianity. As they did so, they also brought in certain, from what I read, diseases, attitudes of superiority, stuff like that. Because even now, Sierra Leone is among the poorest 10 countries in Africa, according to what I just read. And most of the people are less than $500 per annum, except for the Creoles. Oh, the Creoles doing very well. They run all the stuff. They're regular colonialists, behaving in that same fashion that you would find anywhere in Africa. So now they've went back, and a lot of stuff that comes out of Sierra Leone is unaccounted for. It's just free money to the British, because the British and Israel still owns it. They own that business, that place. I think you were saying something about they couldn't even ship their own stuff. They weren't allowed to have shipping come out of Sierra Leone under the colored people. Is that what you said? I was kind of reading.
Yeah, for part of it. Yeah, 100%.
So they weren't really free anyway. They were still under control of the British. This is what I'm saying. So that's why I say, okay, you could take it for what it's worth and how you see it. If you want to use it as a story to say, some people went home and some did this and that and the other. Oh, yeah, okay. But to put it up as because and then they went to the one guy did the first one, that was Freetown. The second one was forget the name of the next town, where you started talking about the Maroons started coming in from, the people from that location. But they were moving.
They come to Freetown.
Oh, okay. And a lot of the Freetowns went to the next town after Freetown was destroyed. It only lasts 2 years.
No. What you're talking about is something what you're talking about something prior. I thought you would probably mention it sooner. You're talking about the first attempt.
Yes.
Right. So that's prior to the.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that?
I forget exactly, but that's like when they were trying to set up the province and they got ran up out of there. Yeah.
I got rid of it. Yeah, and a lot of what they said was, a large amount of the people just died, and that's what happened when they went to Nova Scotia. A large amount of the people just died. They sent them people all around. The people were counting on the British to fulfill their part of the goal, the contract. And British was just pushing them over here, pushing them over there, and they dying. Oh yeah, so y'all be good. And oh, we got a good thing y'all could do for us. Go over here and break this egg for us. And they went over there and broke that egg for them. And they're still breaking that egg for them. They're still there breaking that egg for the British and Israel, because they own the place.
You know
According
what?
to
I probably agree with, surprisingly, about, I don't know, 75% of what you just said. That may be hard for you to believe, but you know what? Me and Rob Bourne argue about the same point. I hope people hear this. Like, it's the point of history. Now you're putting values on actions that they took, which you're free to do, but that doesn't change what happened. You get what I'm saying? That's a fair argument, the things that you just said, because they went over there to a degree and thought they were better than those native people. And this is where Sean jumps in and says, oh, the Christianity I told you, and Rob Bourne, they're right with that Christianity, thinking that they were better, those people, which caused tension amongst the Temne and the Vai people. Yeah, you're right to that part. But that does not negate that those people and those experiences what they went to and establishing that in the Thomas Peters and what he did do and all the other stuff that comes. You get what I'm saying? Both can coexist because they are part of history. It is now when we put value on actions, like we have discussions, or do you think that was good, bad, or whatever? Sure, everybody's free to do that, and that's fair. But that doesn't change what actually happened, right? You get what I'm saying?
I for sure agree. I feel great compassion for those people. Because, like I said, I knew this story before. I'm just being reacquainted with a lot of what I call old stories, things that I knew, but I've been not keeping them in the front of my mind. So I have to re-educate myself sometime. And
so,
I remember.
But what was stated? Do you or what NAC was reading or anything you heard? Do you think anything was inaccurate as far as the history?
Not at all, man. I'm cool with that. I mean, as far as history is
people's
useful,
opinion on it. I don't worry about people's opinion. We argue about this all the time. Was Garvey good? Garvey bad? Elijah this? Elijah whatever, man. Just the point is, don't change the history and what happened. Everybody's free to put their judgments on. You get what I'm saying? Whether the action was good or bad.
We agree. We agree. We agree.
But I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you the things. I'm not one of them. Wrap myself in an RBG pillowcase type of dudes. So because you're right, they did go over there, and this was a problem also when we went over there with Sierra Liberia later. And this attitude to a degree, thinking that we were better than the natives and they needed to be Christianized. But this is also where Blyden comes into the story, where he throws a monkey wrench in it, because he then says, well, these people seem to be more civil and have more things going on under Islam.
Oh, okay, that's a good one.
So that becomes contentious.
Yeah, I got a machete in my right hand and a scimitar in my left.
All right,
Which one do you pick?
Listen, this is not the Get Indicted hotline, so we're not going to do that.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. Since we are here and people are going to learn, you're going to learn it, or we're going to learn if you don't know another name. So speaking of what you said, now you go to Liberia. It's not a coincidence. You can pull up Lot Carey, Lottcar, I believe it's Yey. You'll see what he did, and you'll see a clip.
You said, say it again.
Lot, Lottcarey, I think.
Okay, the reason why I was saying all that. I thought you were
I just don't want to jump,
that
because to show you an example of that, you have to look at Lot. This is all examples of, by the way, of this story that other Aboriginals deny. So, but anyway,
I don't deny any of it.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. But my
Wale, he said other Aboriginals. He said other.
Oh, okay.
So who's Lot Carey?
Okay, go ahead.
That not a coincidence. I can't say that.
Lot Carey also in records as Lot Gary, 1780 November, born 1780, died November 10th, 1828. Was an African American Baptist minister and lay physician who was a missionary leader in the founding of the colony of Liberia on the west coast of Africa in the 1820s. He founded the first Baptist church there in 1822, now known as Providence Baptist Church of Monrovia. He served as the colony's acting governor from August 28th to his death in November of that year. It says he was born in slavery in Charles City County of Virginia. Carrie purchased his freedom, and that of his children at the age of 33 after saving money from being hired out by his master in Richmond. He became a supervisor in a tobacco warehouse, as the city was a major port for the export of the commodity crop. He immigrated in 1821 with his family to the new colony of Liberia, founded by the American Colonization Society for the resettlement of free people of color and free blacks from the United States. Carrie was one of the first Black American missionaries and the first American Baptist missionary to Africa. He established the colony's first church, founded schools for natives, and helped lead the colony.
So now this is the part of the history that I want you to not obliterate either, because you say you want to keep the history intact.
Wait, hold
Make
on.
sure
I'm
you keep the
going
whole
to
thing.
tell you what happens. Slow down 1 second. So what happens with that is when Carrie does those things, what he found out was the problem that Divine and Timney had is the gardens that they were building, they started fencing in their stuff. And the Africans were getting mad because it's like, yo, y'all trying to fence and stuff, and they don't operate like that. And that became problematic. So actually what Carrie does, I think it says it even later in the article, they actually go out there and beef, and Timney actually gets smashed. But anyway, like Carrie actually becomes kind of a peacemaker between the two, because he starts to then, like he just read an article, begin to educate some of the Vi and the Timney. There's a couple other tribes that are missing, children in the schools and so forth and so on that they're building. But to your point, that's a live example of them going there and these problems with, being super Christians and missionary, and the problems it caused with the native people. And then they went and fenced in, like I say, their areas to, keep them out or whatever. That became a problem.
Okay. At the paragraph just above the bottom of the page, it reads specifically, the resettlement of free people of color and free blacks from the United States. We agree? That's what the words read?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just saying some things we are overlooking and leaving out because they do not fit a particular narrative.
I don't think so at all. So what we're not leaving out, and what we've overlooked is, one, it goes back to probably another reason NAC started this video. In that you see free blacks. So that's number one, free blacks. Number two, the point that I think you get to is the people inclusive of also people who are mulattoes, also.
True, you kind of cut out. We missed a couple of words you said.
Can you, I was talking about free blacks. Did you hear that part?
Yeah, right after that.
So he mentioned free blacks. And the other part is the people of color, which I think he was trying to hint at. And that people of color part includes people who what we call mulattoes and people who have some Native American heritage as well.
Okay. Do you see the screen, right? And they show my photograph and stuff. Oh, somebody's putting it up now. The photograph of myself and your definition do not match one another.
Oh no. Wait. Hold on, real quick. Can I just ask this question? So I already know. So Truth, you haven't talked to Wale before, but I don't know if you, but I know where he's coming from. So he and his ancestors were called colored. He wants to associate that word color with copper-colored races of America.
No, I don't. Not
hold on. Yes, in a way you do. I'm just trying to give it to. I'm trying to give it the truth so we understand.
right? So he sees color, he sees that as Aboriginal, right? But when we actually, here we go. When we go to what they're talking about in this, because he's using this and he sees this, right? So we got to talk about what they're talking about. It says, in the context of history of slavery in the Americas, free people of color were primarily mixed of African, European, and Native American descent who were not enslaved. However, the term also applied to people born free who were primarily of Black African descent with little mixture. So, regardless, you can't escape the African in that color, the free people of color.
Let me ask the elder.
They're not Aboriginals. I just want you
hold on. Say
they're
that
not
again.
the free people of color in this. You want to make Aboriginals. They're not Aboriginals.
Well, that's my understanding. So
I
you're
know
correct
that.
about that.
I
Okay, so
know.
I'm saying you're correct. I'm saying you're correct, man.
But
You're 100%
if we
correct.
look at the context, in context of history, this is how, because that's why it has the blue line. They give you a little definition, or it shows you there's another page, and we can go on further. There is no denying that these people, free people of color, are people of African descent. They're people of mixed African, European, and Native American. Whatever combination you want.
But today, it's going to take me longer because it's over 700 pages. I've been reading a book of it's called hold on a second. Well, it's called the history of the Aboriginal people of the Americas. And my understanding is from reading the book, huh?
Who wrote that?
Oh, hold on a second. I'll
Wait,
pull it up.
no. Go ahead. Just I'll find it. Go ahead. What's the?
Maybe that's not the exact name, so that's why I'm going to get it so that I can give you the truth. I don't want to give you something that ain't the truth. Okay, it's called Aboriginal Races of North America, comprising biographical sketches of eminent tribes from the first discovery of the continent to the present period, which is in the 1800s. With a dissertation on their origin, antiquities, manners and customs, languages, so forth, etc. And who is it by? I don't know. But that's how
I
it
think I
reads.
got it in my archive.
It came right up.
It's an old 18 something book. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I've been reading that too. And so I feel very comfortable in my position because I understand a little different than you guys. You're dealing with history. I think I'm dealing with culture. I know, and so that's what I deal with.
He said history. I think,
Yeah, culture. I'm just saying, because you might be dealing with something besides history. I don't know what else you got culture. In your, in your culture. Thing. Okay. Culture. Okay, now when we reason with, when we talk about the culture, what are we talking? When you say culture, so we can be talking the same thing. Because I tell you what I mean when I say it, and when I say history. But I want to hear what you're saying when you say culture, so I know if we're on the same thing and we can just move right through.
Traditions, rights. I mean, I don't want to go into all the aspects of culture, but what do you think I'm talking about? Something that's not culture? What examples of Black culture when we go to? We could talk about food stuff. We could talk about languages. You could talk about the typical things like the arts.
No, I'm not.
I'm trying to say burial rights, ancestor veneration. Like, what are you looking for as far as culture?
The view of reality.
There's different views of reality because the view of reality was different. We were different West African tribes. So the Bakongo might have a different or well-out view than somebody who might be a Khan. So those things become amalgamated in various forms due to our experience. So what are you looking for in particular? We kept certain landmarks, if you will, and they become syncretized in other ways, and they become our own distinct ways of expressing them. You can look even to some burial rites in New Orleans to see examples of graves and leaving of different artifacts of the dead person if you will, as well. I think is the living. Some of those rites or whatever are West African traditions. That's culture as well. But you want some more? Or?
That's what I was also reading in the book about that book I just with the long title.
Mm-hmm.
I was just reading in there too a concept offered by this particular author that says when cultures have things in common, doesn't necessarily mean one comes from the other.
Okay. What does that have to do with the African culture in Americas?
That's what I'm saying now.
That's what I was asking. I'm trying to understand what does that have to do with the African culture in Americas and the different facets that we're expressing.
That you just expressed, because that those a lot of those similar cultures. I mean, cultural what you call it, incidences.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not
examples.
incidences, it's the actions, because we know the direct people doing those things. In 1712, one of the reasons that they disallow our burials is because we were performing African rites at the burials, in particular at the African burial ground in New York, at the time called the Negroes burial ground. But nonetheless, it was banned, and it was only 6 people who go to those funerals because they were worried about what we were doing over there. And the drumming that was occurring, the African drums that were occurring, in particular from the graveyards.
So, like I was going on to say,
and the wearing of white at the funerals, which is something unique to those people. So that was what was going on. Remnants of West African traditions as well.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying about some of the traditions.
So we have that in death in the traditions now, because we believe in this whole 360 things and people who don't die, whole type of thing. So when that rebirth or newborn is coming, they are given a name. And so we also find remnants of culture because we can see in particular Akan day names for people. That's another cultural
You mean in that area? In
all of the Americas where the Akan people were taken, you're going to find names.
Okay.
That's names like Cuffe, Cujo, things like that.
So that's culture. So that's another example outside of the funeral rites and descriptions that I meant to those. So now we have it in death and birth. There's a
Wale, I actually have the surname Cuffe in my ancestry.
The surname?
Yeah, well they took it as a surname. Cuffe,
spell it for me, please.
Born on Friday. Well, they spelled it different ways, from K-O-F-I to K-U-F-I to K-U-F-F-E to K-U-F-F-E-E.
In your family, they use all those different spellings?
Which would make sense
K-U-F-F-E-Y, yes, they did.
Which makes sense for people who didn't have a written language. So yeah, it would make sense when they would have K.
They wrote it how it sound to them.
Yeah, I got
that. I thought Chief Holiday said Cuffe means it's occupational. It means you was a cuffer. What you say?
The thing I was going to go on and say, I don't even know who I'm talking to. Who was I been talking to? African descent or something? I don't.
Yeah, that's true story. Yeah.
Oh, true story. I don't see the
a pseudo story.
I don't see the name.
That's very probably. But those are just you were speaking about those. Are you clear like how we can see those African cultural aspects in Americas?
I'm absolutely clear.
Okay.
What I was attempting to get you to might possibly see is those things happen in different cultures all over the earth.
Yes. So in particular, you can see those things in stories, right? And so Native Americans as well as West Africans have the trickster in their stories as well, right? So that is something that although they have similarities and there's crossover that comes later, whatever, that was distinct to those people before they had even met each other. So you have Native American tales where the rabbit has certain things or whatever and so forth. So with the West Africans, they had that prior to meeting each other. So yes, they can happen in parallel.
Yeah, it's all that stuff, and that's why I'm saying one does not necessarily mean that it comes from the other.
That's what I said,
if you want to limit it to that, then that
Who said that? I'm showing you exactly what you're talking about because the Africans didn't get it from the Native Americans and vice versa. What happens over time and through the mixing of the cultures is, of course, you're going to have some crossover.
And of course, you're going to have that as well. Yes,
We're going to have what as well? Crossover
You're
with
going
the
to have the
cultures?
crossover, and you're going to have the autonomous things that you conceded already, and you're going to have crossover as well. Yes.
So you have, yes, you have autonomy as far as what, keeping those traditions. Yes, you still have
No, I'm
unique.
saying.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to give live examples so people understand. So yes, you still have a
Trying to make
Nancy.
sure we understand what we are
Hold
doing.
on. So you still have stories of Anansi, the trickster, but you have other stories of trickster gods that have been, say, syncretized, or for lack of a better word at the moment, with other Native American trickster stories. So yes, they can both exist simultaneously.
Bueller.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. I want we got Kira on the panel. She just jumped up here. She probably jumped up here for a reason. So let me see what's going on. Kira, you good? What's going on, Kira?
Yes, I'm up here.
You got something you want to say, or you chilling? What's going on?
No, I came up here because I'm steady getting timed out in the chat by what's her name, Julanda.
Oh, Juju.
Yes, and she just disrespected me by calling me a bitch.
Juju.
I have the screenshots.
All right, I know. I believe you. We don't need screenshots. Come on, Juju, chill out, man. We were just talking about using the word bitch a couple shows ago.
She's been disrespecting me over here. All she do is disrespect and time me out.
All right, but I'm pretty sure Juju, she gonna chill right now. But
yeah,
a lot
she
of times,
chill.
But Carol, you be talking a lot of shit in there. I ain't saying you be disrespectful, but you know people gonna push back, and they just be wanting you to pop up sometimes, and you do.
Okay,
you
and I'm
did,
up here.
You know
So where are the women at? Where are the women? I'm up here.
All right, do you have anything of value to add to this current conversation?
No, I just came up here to say
all right, deuces.
Okay.
Cut your camera on. Let me see you cut your camera on.
No, please.
Why would I have to turn my camera on for what?
Nah.
You really don't.
I don't have to prove none to y'all.
You don't gotta.
Okay,
do
bye.
That. Oh, you ain't gotta do that, but we can get back
I don't
to
have
it.
to
I just
go
want to see
nowhere
what.
either.
Nah, you ain't gotta leave. You good. But let's get back to the conversation. If she come up here, I'll let y'all talk for a minute, but not too long. But I'll let y'all get it off y'all chest. But go ahead.
So you clear on all those parts
of
culture, right? So you see like those, yeah.
Are you clear? Because I'm saying that those things can happen. They do, happen all over the world with people who are unrelated, have no relation at all. You said you can see that.
No, I did more than say I could see that. I gave you an example.
That's right. And then you added that there could possibly also be.
See, this
what
is
you
the
call,
issue right here.
there could also be possible in a what you call it, cross something.
No, I'm not going to say possible. One would think you sound like a pretty learned man. That's inevitable. If you're going to have people, having sex with each other and having babies, they're going to have cultures that are going to have crossover eventually through the seeds as well as the traditions in the family, right?
Yeah, we're agreeing on that. I'm saying as well as that. I'm saying those are two things that would make them have something in common. One is crossover.
I said you could have Anansi stories that still exist as Aunt Nancy in the North Carolina region, and you could have other stories where the Gullah may have mixed with some parts of, I don't know, some Native American peoples where they both had trickster gods, where they may be mixed into stories down there now. That happens over time through the amalgamation of people.
Okay, we agree.
Cultures amalgamate along with people.
What I was also saying is those things that you have mentioned so far are in the cultures all around the earth, not just in those two cultures that you mentioned.
Did you want to go to the history of Scandinavia?
Not really. I know other
So I'm
places.
trying to
I don't
understand
deal
what
with
is the
Cambodia.
relevance. We're talking about, something that's real particular. Like, do you want to go into Germanic tribes? I'm not really
I don't
sure.
deal with Germanic tribes
So
and just
why would we get into
other
discussion
tribes.
about the whole world instead of trying to get more pinpoint so we can accuracy of where we are?
Because I'm saying if you're going to use those kind of determinations, those are very broad strokes, and
No,
they
I drilled down to specifics so we
brother,
can get caught
brother.
up in just terminology to actual examples. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
I'm saying
Now
that
this is
those
where look. This
two
is where
examples also exist in other cultures as well. So
this is
to
where the pseudo stuff started at with the remember the Wabos are younger. It started with voters.
try to limit it, I would think are too broad. But I could dig it, man. You're making your case. Do your thing.
Wait, I don't understand how it's broad of a stroke when we're getting
Stories
specific.
that are
We
similar or
were
the same.
we were talking about the
Go ahead.
Americas and Africans in particular, so we limit to that. I said if we want other examples, do we need to go into maybe East Asia or maybe have a commission coming here to talk about the stories that they share with the Assyrians? Like, what are we talking about here?
Exactly what I'm saying. What exactly are we talking about here?
What
Preconceived
we're
idea that
talking
we are
about
trying
is
to
the culture
crutch
of
up,
people,
or are
and
we
that's how
talking
the conversation started. And then
right?
you wanted to identify that, so I gave you examples of identifying that. And then you wanted to infer that two cultures could exist and share same similarities. I not only agreed, I gave you examples.
I said more than two, not
Okay,
just
do
two.
you want three? And this is why we then need to bring in what? Maybe East Asia, or where do you want the other example to come from? The Malay people?
Right now, I don't. I have a want. I just want it to be understood that it's a possibility. Otherwise, I don't have to go into that. Otherwise, then I'll go into it. But that's not what I'm seeking to go into that. Just to keep it as a possibility to say, hey, yeah, it happens here. Yeah, it happens there. It also happens over here and over here too. The same thing. So what's the
Right. And so
point
you
of
think
bringing those two or
that's
three
providing
together?
clarity by just keep going over here and over here?
Oh,
How is
okay.
that providing clarity?
Okay. Let's just try
Yeah,
one
because
thing.
I'm confused. I'm confused on
Hold
where
on,
you're
he's
trying to
right.
go with it.
He's right. I should be succinct. Let me try to keep this short. He was just talking about the names of the Akan people and stuff with the cudgel and whatnot. No. Okay, the original name of Tokyo and the original name of Kyoto are both the same name, same sounding towns as the two cities in Nigeria of the same name and the same sounding uh, towns. They changed the name up to Kyoto about 400 years ago from those names. They changed Tokyo and them. If you look them up, you can find the two names. One is Ando and one is Edo. Edo and Ando are both towns that were 14th century Japan, and they also are Nigerian towns. There's a third one, but I keep.
But do they have the same meaning though? Remember the towns, the name of the towns in Nigeria have a meaning to it. So would it have the same meaning as the one in Tokyo? Forget it sound the same, right? It's plenty of, but does it have the same meaning?
The paper that I read on the towns in Japan did. I don't remember them giving me the definition of the words.
Right. You would
They
have to
just
get the
said open the whole
definition to
word.
try to connect that. Like to
I'm just
connect that,
saying that
you would have.
this before I connect it. Oh yeah, I got other stuff to connect the two places together besides just two or three words.
Wale,
I
what's the
have
name? What's the name of the towns again? You'll say the pronunciation. I'm writing. I'm taking notes.
Edo, 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 Edo.
Okay, yeah, I want to put this in my notes. Okay, thank you.
And the other town is Ondo, Ondo.
Edo is a tribe. That's a tribe of people. That's not a. I don't think that's a town. That's a tribe of people.
Okay, well, check it and then get back at me if you're just thinking.
Well,
So now
no,
the
it
next thing,
is. It's a tribe.
I'm
It's
just
the
saying,
Benin
okay, it's
people.
fine. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. If it's not a place, then it's not a place. The dude asked me, and I just answered him. That's
Let's
all
bring
I
it around
could
because
do.
we get in the atmosphere again. So okay, so we have places in Japan that sound like places in Nigeria. What do we like? Okay, now
That's
what?
what I'm saying. We have places in different places that sound like places in different. That's what I was saying before. And then now we're making connections to those places, just like I'm making connections to Japan. You're making connections to Africa, and you have
No.
to
You're
do.
making spurious
Oh, okay.
connections. I'm making actual connections because I can
I'm
show a
making.
direct relate. I can show a direct relation between the peoples and how they get here and how they exchange would even happen. You're not going to show me the Japanese going to Nigeria and 400 years ago and vice versa. So what you're going to
Okay.
do is then make. What you're then going to do is make more spurious leaps where we're supposed to guess. Mines were real succinct.
No,
Those
man,
niggas
I'm
got
not.
put on the ship
Okay,
and
go
taken over there where the Indians live at.
Okay, go
Real
ahead.
simple.
You're correct in as much as I don't have any ship logs.
Right, and you have zero proof of any relations or connection. You're going to have
I have.
spurious connections where someone's going to have to squint to make a connection. Where mine is those niggas got put on a boat and dropped off where them Indians live at.
Okay,
All right.
now I didn't. I thought I can keep it superficial like that. Okay,
You got deep when you mentioned Edo and
also,
Kyoto and Tokyo, though.
I did mention them.
Right.
I have more. I say I got more, but I didn't bring it up yet.
Can you
Right.
show a simple connection between Nigeria of 400 years ago and Tokyo?
And do you know of
That
a
bitch is a
shoe?
hoe.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Do you
come
know
on,
of,
man. Shorty, yo, go lay down, man.
No, you
Damn.
shut up. Stop talking to me. I'm not talking to you.
you got? I got
Yo,
a.
this ain't my channel, so you right, man.
Wait,
Fuck it.
hold
You
on.
got
No.
it. You got it.
She's being
Hold on.
disrespectful to me. She done
No,
already called me a bitch and
Kira.
a hoe. She don't know me.
No, but Kira, you gotta go back in the chat with that. We're not doing that.
Okay, they're
Right?
timing me out.
You enter. I told them don't time her out. Go in the chat. Y'all can argue
Don't
in the
worry,
chat.
I'm gone.
We're not doing that up there. My bad, y'all. Good.
Okay, my man, because I was talking about culture, right? So you know the items of Eshu and Ogun, the cultural concepts.
Okay.
You're saying yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've heard of it. You've heard of it. I found that the people in Japan know the same thing by the same names.
All right. So, do you have any proof of that other than what you found? What did you find?
That the people there have this. What I just said. They have this same.
Right. So the connection is.
The connection is.
Brother,
not something I'm pointing at. I'm just saying it.
Right. So what's that? Once again,
I'm not making
it
be anything. I'm saying
right. So
what exists.
So you're naming abstract things and then putting them out there. You want us to then try to make some connection by you mentioning them, other than you stating it, right? So what would be the point? There's a place probably in I don't know Guam that got the same name as somewhere over in Indonesia. Okay.
I don't know that though. I can't speak on that. I can only
but you're
speak
speaking
on
on
what
stuff that is just okay, great. The place over here has the same name as the place over there. You showing no connection, and you're trying to make assumptions that there are, or have us believe
Not at
there's
all.
some type of connection.
Not at
Then
all.
what's the point of just mentioning them? See, this is the point. You asked the initial question about what's the end game. The end game isn't to caught in this echo chamber of craziness. And it doesn't help us get any clarity of answering the questions of who we are and putting the pieces back together. It gets us caught into the need of world. Then we'll start talking about risky and stardust in a minute, as opposed to putting down actual information about what happened to get the record straight. So I don't understand what the connection of what's the end game. The end game isn't then to make a connection between Nigeria and Tokyo. They ain't got shit to do with us.
Oh, it don't have
Not
nothing
at
to do
all.
with you. I agree, man. It has something to do with me, and I agree that it has nothing to do with you. That's why I'm
but as far as
pan-Aboriginal.
conversation, I meant
That's why I'm
it's a-
pan-Aboriginal, because it does have something to do with me. It don't have nothing to do with you at the digger. Stay in there. I get you. No problem.
But that's an emotional like that's an emotional stance that you have. You're not really presenting any logic. Like if I were to ask you about those, so can you show us like history of them selling back and forth? Can you explain the
I
meanings of
just
the names of those towns? Can you describe like the rituals or anything? You're not giving us any of that. You just saying this sounds like this, and you want us to make the connection after that.
okay.
Y'all
No,
being too nice,
I'm,
man. The
I'm
man name is Wale. It's an African name, yo. He's got a West
but it's
African name. What
okay.
are we
So
talking
this is
about?
Straight like
this
that.
is what
Straight
I'm
like
saying to
that.
you. I'm
Yo,
His
saying to you,
mama know
we
he
do
was
this
African.
every
like
week. We do this every week with you, OG. I ain't gonna disrespect you this today, but I'm saying every week we have to do this with you. I wanted to get on here and clown, but I'm trying to show you some respect, Wale, because I do have respect for people who've been through the struggle and trying to do the right thing. But you leading us astray, and then that's why I have problems and contention with you. Is how can you be the age that you're at and see the things that you're seeing, and then all of a sudden, the last few years, you have a change in the tide, and you become a whole nother person. You was Black African power not years ago, Wale.
you didn't know me years ago. You're making
You was
assumptions.
Black African power.
He didn't have to know you.
Yeah, he's still making assumptions whether he knew
No,
me.
I wasn't. Was you not marching during the Black Power movement? Was your ass not out there with an afro with your fist up?
I was not.
Yes, you was, lying ass.
See what I mean? Okay, man. It then went to there. It's good speaking with you, True Sarian. It took a turn.
Wale, he didn't disrespect you,
Yo,
brother.
he
You
didn't.
was
Yo,
just he's
Wale,
kind of
stop
Huh?
telling
it.
you out.
Yo, Sean,
I
can you
just
stop
told him something, and
messing
he
with my
said,
friends, Sean?
you
Please
know,
stop messing with my friends.
I think he said something about I'm lying or something. And I don't need that in my
Cool,
life.
you picking on your friends?
Yeah, he
No,
picking
I'm
on
just
my friends, man. I made a new friend and everything,
no
man.
problem.
Damn, Sean. Halito, brother. Halito. Shit.
Not at all, man. I'm cool.
All right, right
Yo,
on.
yo, Wale, you know what this sound like? This sound like when the brother said Cameroon comes from the word came from maroon. He made that connection.
No, I'm not talking about that, cousin. That's why I even ask, because I do cultural work, right? And that's why I even ask about it, because of the cultural work that
Came
the
from
way I see
maroon.
reality.
Wait,
And
hold on,
as I
Wale.
said
I
before,
might have to put you on the spot. Wasn't
go
your
ahead.
voice on there when it was talking about they kill black people? Did I
Which
not?
part?
That was the head. That was the head.
I might have
No, I'm
said
not
that.
saying he said that. No, I ain't say you said that.
Oh,
You wasn't on there.
I wasn't on. I don't understand your question.
I was just asking
I
the
mentioned that
videos that.
phrase. I mentioned that phrase that somebody said. Is that what you're asking me? Did
No,
I
I
hear
was just
somebody
asking you,
say?
was you on the panel when he said that?
No.
All right, no, that's all I was asking. I ain't say you said it.
No, I'm just saying I was not. Actually, you're the reason I came on the panel. I said, aha, someone who has, some awareness of certain
I knew
things.
you was my best friend, Wale.
We could talk.
Sean, could you leave my man alone? Yo, Wale, keep talking, brother.
There was a thing, maybe you can clear this up for me. I
What's
can
up?
dig it. There was a thing that was out there called, when I was looking at the history of America, right? And they used to use two terminologies all the time. Maybe you're familiar with them. One was American Negro, and the other was African Negro. Do you remember those two terms?
And what? I mean, I've seen it in a million places. Could you
Okay,
maybe
then
get a little bit more specific?
mm-hmm. No, I just wanted to know, had you
As
seen them two
opposed
terms
to another
like
type of Negro. So if they say African Negro, you're going to then say, well, so there must have been another type of Negro if they were specific to say African Negroes that were going. Like, I don't like
Watch.
the
Okay, go ahead.
little meat. I don't like the little dancing part. I just like to get right to it, because is that
Me
where we're
too.
going?
Me too. What I'd like to
So
see is this. What I'd like to see is this also. There was a thing called the Australian Negro. Are you familiar with that?
See, I knew we was gonna get to this, and then maybe we also had Negros de Terra and Negros de Indios. There's a whole bunch of people around the planet, Wale, called Negro, wasn't there?
That ain't where I'm going. Watch it. You're almost there, but we close.
Yeah, I know.
We're
Come
running
on,
close. We ain't far away. I can reach over and hold your hand.
Man, watch it, Wale. I
He
like
he
you
walking
my
right
man. We ain't
into
that
it,
close.
man.
Come on. Come
We
on,
going
Wale.
down
Go
the
ahead. Keep going, though. Keep going,
watch
Wale.
out what I'm saying. What I do is I look for cultural references.
Melanated references. But keep
Not
going.
really, cousin. Cultural references.
Okay.
Don't
I'm serious about
don't
what
forget
I'm
about
doing.
them black pygmies that was the leprechauns in Ireland. Don't forget about those.
I'm not tripping. I don't know nothing about that, cousin. I heard stories. That's all I got on that. Okay, so what I'm saying is I go by the culture of the people. And I see what the culture of the people is, and I match up the cultures of the people. That's why I even mentioned Japan and these other places.
Right.
And
So right there.
I
Right
mentioned
there. So
Peru.
what was the
I
culture that
mentioned
you saw similar between
Ah.
Japan and Nigeria?
Okay, the advent of animism.
Oh my God. Do you know somebody on here is named Ogun? Keep going though, brother. What is the
His name is
animism of
Ogun
Japan?
Bala. I don't
What
think
is
his name is
you're right,
Ogun.
you're right. You call me an Ogun Bola since you want to get super after. I like Wale.
No,
Yo,
I'm just
Wale,
saying.
check
His
this
name
out,
is not
Wale. Yo,
Ogun.
Wale, now we gotta get
Yeah.
into it. What is the animism of Tokyo?
They call it Shinto.
Right. It's Shinto? Really? So Shinto is related to what in Nigeria?
It's related to Orisha.
Oh, really? So Shinto has Orishas?
What?
Hold on. Shinto has Orishas?
I said it's
Does Shinto
related
have an
to.
equivalent
I
of
didn't say they're the
Orishas?
same. I did not. And I
Nah,
said
you talking to the
again,
right one, Wale. Let's keep going.
Oh,
Does
beautiful.
Shinto have Orishas? Or the equivalent?
Oh yeah. They
Which
do
are?
the same. Shinto is ancestor, right?
No, you tell me, old samurai god. Come on, what is the
Okay.
equivalent of the Shinto
All of this is
Orisha?
I'm telling you now. All of this is the not equivalent, but the same. It's not even equivocal. It's the same.
Okay, show me
It's a
how.
worldview, right?
Well,
It's a
those are similar.
worldview, a reality that encompasses everything as
Wale, I
having
think you Googling while you do
imbuement.
this. I'm gonna give you some more time to Google. What are the Orisha
You go ahead.
equivalents in Shinto?
I don't know the name, how they call it in Shinto. I only know that in Chinese.
That's my man, son. Tell me it in Chinese.
Oh, under Chinese, I find it under the I Ching.
Oh,
The
so the
names
I
are
Ching. So
listed.
show me the Orisha and the I Ching.
Oh, I know where he's
Show
going
me
with
in them
that.
in them diagrams. Show me in them
All of them.
diagrams. You got the
Every
right
You
one.
read
diagram.
Let's
Ancient
go.
Future by Wayne B. Chandler. I already know where he's going with this.
No, let him walk.
I did what? What you say I did?
No. Show me the Orisha and the I King.
So somebody say I did something. I want to see if
No, what you're doing is you walking us to reality. Where are the Orisha equivalents in the I Ching? Since we can't find them in
they
Shinto.
are the same. I don't know what you mean by the 16 major are right there in the 16 major. What I don't. Do you know I Ching?
I'm asking you about it. Do you know Bagua? Do you know Tai Chi? Do you know Qigong? Like, how far do you want to get
I
into
know
this
a few
ancient thing?
Chinese
You ain't
words.
found it in Shinto yet.
I know a few Chinese words. Yeah.
Yeah, you know Chinese food, Wale. Now you messing up, bro. I was with you.
Not
Show
food. I
us the
don't really mess
Orisha
with the
in
food.
Shinto. There's no
I
equivalent
told
of
you
nothing
in
you
the.
just said about the Orisha, Wale. You just
I
made it
just
up.
said to you. No. I just said to you. I don't know the names in the Shinto. How they
But
break
you
it
said
down.
you know Chinese words, and it was in the I Ching. So what's the equivalent in the I Ching of the Orisha? And then you
Okay.
said the
Hold on. I'll go get
diagrams.
I have to go. Yeah, the diagrams are identical. Almost. If they're not identical, they're
Take your
almost
time.
identical.
Diagrams?
I'll
What
go and get
diagrams?
this. Because we're dealing in the binary system. It's a binary system setup. The I Ching and the Ifa. So
Are you
now,
talking about divination?
yeah.
Yeah, he gonna then relate that to the I Ching, which you Wale, you's an
They
old
both are
player. I
divination.
know this, this nigga been doing this for years, Sean. I know
I know,
exactly where
fucking
you're
us
trying to
up.
go too. Go ahead, brother Wale.
Oh, I guess it will fuck
This
you up.
dude is slick. Yo, I bet you the Aboriginals love you, don't they? NAC, they love him, right?
So
Oh,
check this
smoke
out.
signal on here soaking it up.
So check
Smoke
this
signal
out.
on here soaking it up
They
right
don't
now.
listen to him. They don't
Hold
even
on.
let him talk.
I don't have the paper
What?
on me. I don't have the paper on me for the names. I do have the book somewhere. I just didn't expect to be up here at 12 o'clock at night looking
Telling
for
me.
full books. Right. I
No,
just
you ain't
thought I
expect
might
up here
do
to
it.
get caught out trying to create trying to relate Tokyo to Nigeria.
No,
You
I'm
should have
not.
stayed your ass right
No,
over there
dude,
talking
I'm
about
telling
Nasi
you
and them Indian
what.
rabbits.
No, I'm telling you what's really
He
going
gonna
on.
show
But
that
you're
black samurai.
that limited and you can't go that far at this time. I
Who can't go
understand
that
that.
time? Oh, brother, I'm going right with you. I'm the one asking you the
Okay,
questions
then.
about the things that you're mentioning because I know of them. I'm trying to see how you're trying to correlate them because the audience
Okay,
is
and beautiful.
entertained.
That's what I thought, that you would be able to handle this kind of stuff. So
The
I am
question is, can you?
thoroughly, yes, man. I
Show
am
me the
thoroughly.
relationship between Shinto and Nigeria via the Orisha. Show me the Orisha in
Okay, I just
Shinto.
told
But
you
you
for the
know
10th time.
Chinese
I
words,
think
so
I'm gonna
show
have
me
to
them
break
in
it
the I
down.
Ching.
I'm gonna break it down again. The same follow that everything gonna follow the same thing, and then we just gonna be saying the same things over and over.
Yeah, you're gonna be saying
You're
confusion
asking
because
me
you're
for
not bringing
Shinto.
clarity.
I say I don't have that on me in
Right.
Shinto.
Check.
You
One.
said, what about the I Ching? I said it's listed in the I Ching. I can get the. Hold on a half a second, man. I just get the doggone thing on Google.
There you
And
go.
read
And
the
I
just
know
show
what
the
book he got
Orisha.
this out of.
I
He
read
ain't gonna
that.
find that shit on Google.
Yes, I will. It's right
No, he'll
on
find
Google.
the I Ching shit on
He got
Google
this
Google.
is
out of
not
Wayne
going.
B. Chandler's book.
Not no goddamn Mauritius.
No, we ain't
I
gonna
find
find
all
that.
the Orisha on Google all the time. I found some
No,
dude is
no, I'm
doing
talking about no,
on
bro.
Google
The way
a
you trying to
hell of a
correlate
job
your
too.
argument.
No, I'm saying the guy on Google right now, I don't know who he is, but he's doing a hell of a job explaining Orisha. He's real
No,
good.
you're not
And if you
listening. You're
see his
not
tape
listening
and
to what
you
I'm
read his
saying,
book,
Wale.
you'll
Wale, he's
see.
talking about Orisha. He is not talking about no damn I Ching or no goddamn Japanese yin yang. He ain't. He's talking about Orisha.
This nigga racist as
I
hell.
know
Yeah.
what you're saying, but
Hey,
you
that
don't
nigga say
understand what I'm
yee.
saying.
Yeah, I'm playing
And I can
racist.
dig it, man. Do your thing if that's how you want to do it. But
Hey,
you don't
Daddy,
understand what I'm saying. And I can
what
dig it. I ain't
what
gonna
you
argue.
say?
Hey,
Man,
hey,
you say
Wale,
rape?
I ain't gonna argue with you.
Oh,
Wale,
that boy racist.
That nigga
Wale. You
say
do know that in Cuba they brought Chinese indentured servants there, right? And they were alongside the Yoruba, but they never found a correlation between each other. Like it's nothing in history except one deity that they said was similar to Shango, but that was still their Chinese deity. Never found assimilation because the Chinese were very hermetic with their stuff. They didn't teach. The Africans taught everybody. They didn't teach nobody shit. You know what I'm saying? They kept it to themselves. But they didn't
That's
see any
just
similarities in their traditions.
okay. And
Matter of fact,
meanwhile,
go ahead.
they have uh like the war god, the shogun.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I mean
they got it in every culture though.
Wait,
They
wait, wait.
got
Ain't
that.
Pause.
You
nobody
go
got
to
no
the
damn
Wait,
war
wait, wait.
god.
North
Wait, hold
side and
on.
see
Let's go
that.
slow
thank
here.
you.
Let's go
Who is
slow
Yeah,
here.
Oshogun? Who is
Hold on.
Oshogun?
I am saying
Oh, you just wait.
exactly
Hold on. I
what
just
you're
caught
saying.
that. You just tried to relate Ogun to Shogun.
Oh, for sure.
Shogun, right?
For sure. Ain't no
Shogun.
doubt about it.
Shogun.
That's right.
hey, you
Yo,
gotta
this is
hey,
classic.
you
Let
gotta
me ask you a question. Let me
no
ask all of you a question. How many of you, which one of you have had airball to
listen, sir.
Ogun?
Listen,
Which
sir.
one of you have made airball to Ogun?
Listen,
Just tell
listen,
me. Just
I
sir.
got a
lie to
Ogun
me.
up.
Tell me the truth.
Sir,
Now,
sir.
which one of you have made airball? Is this
Hey,
Ogun baller?
can you hear me? You gotta relax. It's no Shogun correlation to Ogun.
Okay, I heard you.
And I've been,
Now, can I get an answer to my question? Which one of you have made airball to Ogun?
I have made elbow to. It's not elbow to Ogun.
Ebo.
It would be I did move. You would do I did move.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Ogun
Wale do
upstairs. I got
drudgery.
the Ogun upstairs. Wale.
So none of you have made airball.
Wale, come back to America. Safe
None of
over
y'all
here.
have made sacrifice to Ogun.
Just stay in Indian land.
So none of you have
Yeah,
made
Wale is
sacrifice.
safe
Wale,
in
he just
America.
told you, bro. Yes, Wale. Yeah, the answer would be yes, Wale.
Who
The
did?
answer would be
There's two
yes.
people
made that?
on here that's in the religion.
Who made
Listen. There are
because
people
y'all
on the
saying
panel.
I want to
There
hear
are
you.
people, Wale, there are people on the panel that have. Now, first of all, do you even know how to give Igbo to Ogun? Because you just called the motherfucker Shogun and you tried to hit us with the flim flam, wham wham.
That boy say yee yee.
Shogun hit us with the yin yin and the ching ching and the wing wing, man. What the fuck is that?
Damn.
So that nigga
racial.
prejudice. That boy prejudice on the
Prejudice. That's what they call it. Prejudice, right? God damn.
Yeah, like Wale, man, come on, bro. You know what you smoking on? You got some good shit, don't you? You got some of that OG 1960 funk.
Wale, are you any clearer
You got that
on
first
why
strand of chronic?
Are you any clearer on why the end game or what people are doing is about? It's not. It's really nothing about fighting someone else. People have been doing this and talking about these things way before people started donning headdresses on the internet.
Facts.
Brother Wale,
It's about correction. Correct it, man.
Y'all done made Wale leave, man. My man Walls at.
Nah, he there.
Right.
Don't start with that laugh, Wale.
Hey.
Oh shit.
I understand what you're saying.
We got smoke signal on here too, y'all. We
But
got
I
smoke
don't
signal.
do
He ain't
the
said nothing.
Listen, I'm a different. I mean, I understand what those people. I think I do understand what they're trying to do, and I understand. I think I do what you're trying to do. And you seem to be a different breed yourself, Truth Theory, and you're not
Wale,
really in
that's
this.
why we rock. Yo, I got your back,
Okay.
Walls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call that nigga Truth Theorian.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's the name I know. Somebody
yo.
take me out because I'd straighten you out on my name too if you mess it up.
Hey, Truth Theorian.
Yo, all I'm gonna say is shout out to man, brother Wale, son, a true Aboriginal, and I'm glad you survived Sean's racism.
Nah, he an alien, bro.
Not at all.
Who's next? Rob
Yo,
Warner's up
hey,
there.
Sean P. Hey, man. What's going on with Duke Deuce, man?
Who's next? Because Rob Bourne and all these other savages want to let loose.
Nah, we got a loose cannon up here. He been quiet. I don't know what he up to. Smoke Signal, you there? I know you came up here for a reason.
Hey man, I told you niggas to take it easy on the OG, bro. So I'm just
Nah, that's my OG
holding his
now.
back.
I ain't taking a brother Wale's. He rolling with me now. Dip out of here, Lay.
No, it seemed like he been handling you the whole time, bro.
Bro, you've been
It seemed
drinking
like
and
to
it's
me.
late, so that's about on par for you. Do you want to smoke? That's what we could get down to.
His name
What's your
is
contention?
Smoke Signal.
Come on, Smoke Signal. I know you got some contention. You came up here to be contentious, so content.
Hey, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you fake Africans.
Good,
yeah. And I do not use that term loosely because none one of you niggas prove you from
So why
Africa.
are we listening to you? You didn't even graduate high school. You ain't even got your GED, dog. Go get some qualifications.
Oh God. Pull up a passage and read that shit, nigga. We want to hear you read.
Yo, leave my
He can't read.
my man Smoke alone. Go ahead, Smoke. What you gotta say?
He
Speak
cannot
your
read.
speech, Smoke.
Is you goofy niggas done?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Go ahead,
nigga.
brother.
No, nigga, I ain't done. How about that, nigga?
Excuse me, brother Ogun. Could you please let brother Smoke Signal speak? Go ahead, Smoke.
My apologies, Truth Theory.
Yeah, I just want to say we gotta hear the brother. Go ahead, Smoke. Dirty African.
Nah, call me a stinking African. How about that?
Stinking African. Go ahead, Smoke.
Is any one of you goofy niggas familiar with the term Negro?
Oh God.
Yes or no, nigga? Yes or no, nigga?
Smoke, come on, man.
It's a very simple
And this
question.
nigga take us backwards every time.
It's a very simple question.
Don't use the term nigga, cause you're a white boy. So get it straight, brother.
Nigga, please. Is any one of you goofy niggas
yes,
familiar with the term Negro?
Yes.
Who said that? Who said yes?
I did.
Can the term Negro be misconstrued with any other people group
People group.
Right. It's such as.
Have you seen the old African maps?
Have you heard Brother
Have you seen the old
Wale, who
African
you
maps?
call, listen to this. Your brother Wale, my brother now, because you don't even recognize OG, asked the same line of question about Negro, and I said being used all around the world, Smoke. So let's save you the trouble. Other people will call Negro, Smoke.
What other people will call Negroes?
Oh God, his name is pan-Aboriginal, and that's his whole agenda. Do you know what Wale is even? Wale, he don't even know what you stand for, Wale.
What other group were known as Negroes, bro? Answer the question. Stop evading, my nigga.
Oh God, Aboriginals Wale, a smoke signal. Aboriginals. Go ahead.
What Aboriginals?
The ones that don't look like you, dumbass nigga.
So wait a minute, hold on. Are you saying I don't look like a Negro?
No, you no.
Cam up so we can see you.
Fuck all that.
Nah, he not gonna cam up. We already seen what he looked like, yo. He don't want to show y'all his them goddamn penitentiary glasses he got because he can't afford no. He ain't got no goddamn insurance to get some real glasses.
Go consult the archives if you want to see me, nigga. That's what you do. Do your homework, nigga. Do your homework.
Man, don't nobody want to go see your motherfucking goofy looking ass.
Wait, no,
are
serious,
you
Smoke.
saying?
Yo, Smoke.
Are you saying?
Wale at
Wait a
least
minute.
had one
Are you saying?
legit question.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. You saying the Aboriginals were termed Negroes? Was that a misappropriation, sir, or were they actually Negroes?
They
What's
should
going
not
on
have
here?
called those Aboriginals of Australia Negroes. No, they shouldn't.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are Australians the only ones that they called Aboriginals?
You asked me that about Negro. Is this the only one? Why you keep asking about?
Hey, brother, you said you smart, my nigga. Answer these basic
I didn't
ass
say I was
questions.
smart at all.
Oh,
I know
okay.
I'm smart. I don't gotta say it.
Are the Aboriginals in Aboriginals in Australia the
This
only
man don't know
ones
how
who will
dumb he
call?
sound.
Are the Aboriginals in Australia the only ones who will call Aboriginals? My nigga.
Told you he don't know how dumb he sound.
Hey, bro.
Yes or no, bro? Yes or no?
You a root word.
Hey, watch
yes
this.
Or no?
Signal. Smoke signal. Listen, I'm gonna answer your question. Everybody who is from where they from is called Aboriginal.
There you go, my man.
Okay. Okay.
Wale, he is not qualifying you, Wale.
I haven't seen you for a long time, dude. How's your day today, man?
And I have another qualifier for that too, Crucerian, as far as Aboriginal. Aboriginal should anyway have their own cult.
None of you losers are Aboriginals, dude. You guys wish you guys are Aboriginals, but you're not.
Hold on, mute your son.
Oh, I don't know this guy, and he don't know me. If he want to speak for himself, he's very welcome. If he wants to speak for me,
oh man, hold on. That's not coincidence, son, man. Hold on.
Who my son?
Mute your son, man.
Oh,
Smoke signal, man. You over there playing Run the Jewels, my nigga?
No, that's Scrabble, because I'm from the Scrabble.
Playing Candy.
I'm from the Scrabble.
He's playing Candy Crush,
you
dude.
niggas' minds up. Hey, bro.
Aw.
Once again.
Hold on, Andy. Chill out. Andy. Don't mess up the conversation, Andy. Chill out.
Once again, I'll get to you in a minute, Mustizo.
See,
come on, Smoke Newport's guy.
You call me up, Mercy.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You said everyone who is from a particular region are known as Aboriginals. True or false? Is that what you just said, brother?
False. I said if you from where you from, you are Aboriginal. Now go look it up so we can play the lookup game.
No, we ain't gotta look that up. We ain't gotta look that up.
Because it's depending on context.
Hold on, brother.
It's depending on context.
Brother. Before you introduce the special of the day, which is word salad, let's just keep it basic, my nigga.
That's one word.
How about that? Thank you.
That's one word.
Right.
So what do you want to say about me, Smoke Signal?
I don't want to say nothing about you, bro. I told you I need you to hook me up with your mother, bro. Until you do that, we have nothing to talk about.
Don't do that.
I'm just saying.
Chill, Smoke.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy. I do not do peace treaties with mestizos, man. Y'all can do that shit.
Nah,
you African
come on with the mom.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Smoke.
I
What's
know
a
he's a fucking weirdo.
Andy, hold on. Smoke. What's a mestizo?
What he is. Tell him to
Nah.
cam up, and you gonna see a mestizo.
Could you give me like what do you mean? I understand you mean a mixed person. Is there any specific or it's just a mix?
Yeah, a mix. A mix looking like half
Hold
Asian,
on,
half quarter Asian, quarter European, quarter whatever. Just
But
mixed up with a whole bunch of hybrids.
So
basically a hybrid mix.
Wouldn't you be a mestizo also?
Of course not. I'm 100% nigga.
How are you 100% nigga? We showed your white slave grandpa, your white slave owner grandpa.
There you go with that.
Word nigga, then if you're a white boy.
There you go. There you go. There you go
No,
again with that.
Smoke Signals was black, but he has a just like most black Americans have white ancestry.
I thought he was an Indian.
Well, hold on. Smoke cigarettes. You got an opportunity. You got all these people up here, Sean and Rob Bourne and NAC. Like, shouldn't you send out a smoke signal to like this is the chance, isn't it?
Yeah, all fake Africans. I already made that proclamation. All you niggas is fake Africans, and with one mestizo and one in between Indian, Wale, you got to get on board, bro. I don't know what you. I don't know if you.
Come on, Smoke.
I don't know if you trying to.
Be serious.
I don't know if you trying to jump the fence.
Hold on, Smoke.
Or whatever.
Hold on, Smoke Signal. Are you gonna make me get the video of your genealogy?
Bring it on. We can go through that again. It don't matter, bro.
What was it name? Charles?
Because I'm gonna ask you the same question.
Straight.
I'm gonna ask you the same question, my nigga. Is that just words on a piece of paper, or is it actually proving something?
If
we're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back on another message. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back on another. We're gonna be right back on another.
If you can't read, it's just words on a piece of paper.
But also, he's gonna have to admit that the person who did it don't know what they're doing.
Call that nigga smoke
no,
cigarette.
I don't have to admit to that.
If it's wrong, you're insinuating it's wrong. She came to that conclusion.
No,
that's your resident genealogist. That's your Abos genealogist. She said,
"Let me know what you do, my nigga. Let me know what you do."
White ancestors who own black people. That's what happened.
I would say I had.
That would make you a mestizo.
I would say I had Aboriginal ancestors who own pale skins. That's what I would say.
No, but that's not true. The woman was black.
No, you said it's not true, but you're not proving it.
So you want to make the man?
It's not true, but you can't prove it's not true.
I'm not even gonna make it about you. We know you got a white grandpa.
Can we get back? Now, can we get back on course? Can we get back on course? Because you niggas are you African niggas are easily distracted.
Spell distracted.
That's probably how a handful of little body ass Europeans can't kidnap so many of you goofy ass niggas.
Listen, if anybody wants to see the video of Smoke Signal's genealogy and his white ancestors who own black people,
pull that shit up, man.
Oh, you got. I'm all right. Since you said,
and we making t-shirts.
You finna get embarrassed again. You finna get embarrassed again.
All right.
Come on.
We're showing that. We're showing that.
You niggas don't learn.
Hey, smoke cigarette. How long you were locked up?
Long enough to know when I'm talking to a fake ass nigga, and you was a fake ass nigga.
I figured that. I know a chain gang nigga, boy. I know him from a mile away, boy.
No deny from that one, huh?
Hey, don't be trying to scream at me from the chat. Bring your ass up here. Everybody can get this work. I don't discriminate.
You ain't nothing but old prison, nigga. That's all you will.
I do not discriminate.
Spell it.
This is not a spelling bee, my nigga.
Discrimination.
You can't even spell B, my nigga.
Discrimination.
Hey, bro. So you saying
Aboriginals, go ahead. Aboriginals is only
When the
called
term,
Aboriginals in
when you say,
Australia, and nobody else on the planet
Right.
was called
That boy say
Aboriginals.
smoke weed every day.
Hold up. Say that again.
You saying, and you want me to say that I'm saying that whatever the game you want to play, like you got everybody up here, you got your shot to get up in the Abo rankings. Speaking of which, since there's a whole bunch of rankings going
Is you
down,
gonna answer the
I think
question,
it's about
bro?
time we have a.
All
Wait,
this
hold on,
appeal.
throat jingle,
I have
chill,
no
throat jingle,
emotions.
chill.
I have
Listen
no
what I'm about to say.
emotions, bro.
Just listen to what I'm about to say.
This appeal
It's
to my
time.
emotion is frivolous, my nigga.
I'm appealing to your
Oh, here
sanity.
we go. Here we go.
But-
Hold on. Here we go. Hold on, Smoke
What?
Jangles. Hold on, Smoke
This
Jangles.
where I'm bad. It's not a coincidence again.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. Before you, I'm gonna be real quick. So I want to show you how unintelligent this dumb smoke signal is. Just hold on a second. Smoke signal. Mestizo. Mestizo means indigenous and of Spanish ancestry. That's what it means. Mixed.
No,
indigenous. So you're calling Andy indigenous. Yes, it does, you dummy. It does. You're a moron. Stop. You're calling this man an indigenous person, you stupid ass dude. You dumb as
No,
fuck.
I'm calling him a mestizo.
Mestizo means he's partly indigenous, you dumb motherfucker.
Indigenous don't mean mixed, my nigga.
You've been calling indigenous the whole time. You've been calling him mestizo. You've been calling him mestizo for over a year. You're calling him indigenous. Retarded.
Mixed.
You stupid as fuck, bro. You dumb.
Can we pull
You
up?
think you're
indigenous?
him, but you're calling them indigenous. You stupid ass dude.
Indigenous. Can we pull up indigenous
You
and
stupid.
see if it means
You
mixed?
stupid as fuck. You
Can
stupid
we
as
pull up
fuck. Look up
indigenous?
mestizo, retarded
Can we
motherfucker.
see if it?
Spell
Can we pull
mestizo.
up
Spell it.
indigenous
Spell
and see
it.
if it means mixed?
Spell it. Spell mestizo.
Is that
Spell
Cali?
it. Spell
Cali.
mestizo. Spell it.
seem a little irate. You seem a little irate, my nigga. Calm down.
Cali.
Oh, I'm not irate. I had a good time. My cousin won. Dominated.
Cali.
He said you
Cali.
outrage. He said you outrage.
Cali. Why you ask this nigga to pull up something to read it when he can't even read?
Nah, nephew can't read for real. He can't read for real.
I mean, Cali didn't say
That
nothing
nigga
wrong.
50. That nigga 50-something years old. Yo, asking. Nah, Cali. This nigga's 54. If we got dumbass Wale on here, he's 70-something.
Sean,
you
could you
think
please
we gonna
take it
get?
easy on my brother Wale, Sean, please? Damn, yo.
I want to go back to smoke signal genealogy.
Yeah, show that nigga genealogy.
He trying to act like
you want to show that white man? You want to show that white man?
They saving you from my ass whooping.
So hold on, smoke signal. Is this you on Sister Bethy channel? Can you confirm?
Yeah, he got a granddaddy.
Bro, we didn't do all that. Just go to the white man. We didn't
No, because I don't want you to say. I don't want you to say, "Oh, that's not me" and all that.
Hold on, everybody mute up, man. Let's hit this nigga with these crackers in their blood.
Let's see. I don't know what part of that, but let's see. That's him, the Henry Carrion Boyd, slave owner. That's him.
Oh, you a cracker.
All right, now that's better. All right. Smoke, give me a second so I could take this boy food out the stove.
And she cooking goddamn
let me
TV
back
dinners.
up some. Let me back
that
up.
lady is strange, yo.
She
For
cooking
real,
TV dinners.
This the one she did Rob on
yeah, she nutty for real, yo. That's the one she be blatantly lying, yo.
Yo, did you see what I showed earlier?
Oh,
With
that's
her
the
switching?
same one? Yeah, she
Yes,
lied.
this is the one. She switched the word black to Indian.
Yo, you don't remember when she was arguing me and she tried to fuck up the primary when she was trying to say Africa wasn't populated?
Yeah.
And she was
They
reading
do.
from the African Society from England. Actually the same shit we were talking about earlier.
Hey,
That lady,
smoke
she's
signal.
730, yo.
Root word say you a beast with your scholarship.
No, he said you look like a beast.
Goddamn dumb and dumber.
All right, hold on. Let's see where we at.
I'm the Undertaker around here, nigga. I come with caskets.
Oh, nigga, hush.
Yo, smoke signal. Don't.
Man,
hold on, everybody, mute up real quick. Mute up.
Yeah.
Every boy. Yep. This is him. We're gonna save all Henry stuff. Okay.
I hope you niggas got violins for the funeral procession, because another one about to die. Carry on.
Spell funeral.
He left a will.
You ain't got to mute me, bro.
I'm saving all his stuff.
Now we don't want to miss nothing. Don't talk, because you're not disagreeing that this is not him. You're saying that's him. You see what?
There's his grave.
11th, 23rd August, 1865.
Just
right?
get to it,
That's him.
get to it, so I can embarrass you again.
Okay, so hold on. All right, let's just get to it, because you're not. Is that your ancestor? Yes or no?
We'll see. Just get to it.
No, I'm done with the video. I want to show a picture now.
You ain't show nothing.
All right, look. All right, there's nothing to show. Listen, she just said she's putting all this to your tree. Henry Currian Boyd is your ancestor. She put it on your tree. You accept it. It's a white man. Now look, you see this U.S. Fond graves, this index right here. Henry.
No, that's too small. I can't see that. That's too small.
No, yes you can, but you see this. Watch, you can see this though. This is him. This is him.
Put them thick ass glasses on.
This is him right here. It's a white man. Remember, July 4th, 1811. He died July 23rd, August 1865. This is him.
This nigga related to Edgar Allan Poe?
And this nigga from Virginia.
This nigga related to Thomas
And
Jefferson?
he owned slaves. Why he calling somebody mosquito and all this sort of shit?
Yeah,
That's
nigga,
him.
and you a cracker. You a cracker.
See, to me, it seemed like I seen some big lips in an afro.
White boy, get up out of here.
He trying to make that a black man, y'all.
I'm seeing big lips in the afro, my nigga. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing big lips in the afro.
Yo, you should be ashamed of yourself, man.
All you see is somebody's creeping.
I don't see no straight hair and thin lips on that individual right there. I don't see no blue eyes or blonde. I don't see no blue eyes or blonde hair. I don't see green eyes or light blue. I don't see none of that, my nigga.
Man, that
You
nigga
get kind of hyper describing white men.
That nigga look like Sissy Red, don't it?
It's a little bit too. Hey, yeah, I don't see green eyes. And,
That's what
he's stupid. He got real descriptive.
I think you niggas is reaching. I think you niggas is reaching now.
Cole, you a cracker. Get out of here, white boy.
Hold on, look. He said we reaching. Look. He said I'm reaching. So let's look at what this is. I'm not reaching. This is actually, if Smoke Signal went to his tree, this record would be in his tree. Want to know why? Because Sister Bethy put it there, right?
And that man hung niggas from it.
Yeah, and he hung niggas from it. Exactly. So look, July 4th, 1811. Let's go back to his video. Henry Currian Boyd, July 4th, 1811. When did he die, y'all? 23rd of August, 1865. Let's go back.
Shit, cause what you will.
23rd of August, 1865. Where's he buried at? Blue Rock Cemetery, Jonesboro, Nelson County, Virginia. Let's see. Oh shit, Jonesboro, Nelson County, Virginia. What? This is him. Smoke. Mestizo Signal. We're gonna call you Mestizo.
Like a nigga to me. You look like a nigga to me.
Nah, that's a cracker. You part
That's a light ski. That's a light skinned nigga. That's all.
No, you cracker, boy. You a cracker.
Afro and big lips. That's enough
your
to
new
convince
name
me.
is your new name. Your
That's
name
enough
is
to
no longer
convince me,
Smoke
my
Signal. Your new name is White Cloud.
White Cloud.
I had to see some straight hair. I had to see some straight hair and thin lips.
Your new name is White
I'm not
Cloud.
convinced.
Your name
I'm
is
not
no longer
convinced.
Smoke Signal.
Moving
Cloud.
Moving right along.
White Cloud.
Right along.
Hey, White Cloud.
Moving right along.
Chill, White Cloud.
Cause you ain't proved nothing.
We prove your new name is now White Cloud.
Yeah, we prove that you a cracker, white boy.
And we prove you ain't no 100%.
We prove that you a cracker.
Negro, like you try to say. You ain't no 100% Negro. And where's the
you don't shut your Jack Macro eating ass up, nigga. What's wrong with you?
I ain't no Jack Mac in a long time.
What's wrong with this goofy ass nigga? Man? You got the right one, nigga. I ain't gonna play with you, nigga. That's for sure.
Yo, Smoke Signal, don't lie. You liking these guys.
Now,
Don't
like
lie.
I was saying, bro.
You like
like I
these
was
dudes,
saying,
yo. Don't front, Smoke Signal. Don't even
like I was saying, bro.
Yo, Smoke,
Why
one
you
time for the
saying?
record. Is this your ancestor, yes or no?
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, that's a nigga though.
Nah,
That's a
ain't
nigga.
That's a crap. You a
That's a
crap.
nigga.
You a crap.
You heard him. That's him. He said that's
That's a
him.
nigga.
That's him.
That's a nigga.
Your new name is Smoke White Cloud.
You a crap.
Now, like I was saying earlier, brother.
And you from Virginia?
Are you saying that Aboriginals
Here we go.
are you saying that Aboriginals are from every geographical landmass on this particular planet? Like
I
y'all
would
like
like
to
you
say.
to read the definition of Aboriginal from Webster's 1828 dictionary.
Black Law Dictionary.
Pull it up.
I would like you to read. Oh, not a
Pull it
coincidence.
up.
Could you please go to the Webster's 1828 dictionary and show us Aboriginal? Yo,
Nigga gonna learn
check
today.
this
Hey,
out.
Root.
White
Hey,
Smoke
Root.
Cloud, you got all of the nerdy
You
African
want to witness
American
this ass
history
whooping?
people on here, and this is all you can come out with.
Come on,
This
bro.
is your chance, son. You
This
can
is
be
a
like, yo, I bodied the whole
brother.
panel. You got
I'm not.
root words in
Hey,
the chat here.
hey,
Explain.
Hey, Mr.
let me
Boyd.
explain. Let me explain something to you, brother.
Mr. Boyd.
I identify as Aboriginal. That means we always been here, my nigga. I'm not in no particular area. You can take this ass whooping fast, or you can take it slow. But you gonna take this ass
Hey,
whooping.
pause, boy.
Pause,
That's for sure.
pause, and more pause.
What the heck? Hey, yo.
Don't turn into smoke boots around here, Fleece Johnson Jr. We are trying to keep it civilized.
Damn, boy.
Now you get knocked out like your father used to, nigga.
Yeah, I like this.
Hey, true. You say your daddy used to get his ass whooped.
Yeah, I like this nigga right. Yo, throat signal. If you wasn't just dumb as rocks, yo, you be a beast, yo. But you just look like
old ass nigga. Yeah, old ass.
Where you at, Wally? Where Wally go, man?
Sleep on that Geritol.
Oh, you got jokes, huh?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you asleep.
I'm about to, not yet.
They're nodding off over there.
There we go. We got the definition, y'all. Let's get it.
Okay,
Aboriginal, adjective, Latin, ab, and origo, origin. See, origin.
Sound it out, bro. Sound it out.
Original,
okay.
Primitive.
Mm-hmm.
Aboriginal people are the first inhabitants of a country.
Mm-hmm.
Aboriginal tribes of America.
Okay, keep going.
Why are they just singling out America?
Slow it
Interesting.
down. Hold on, slow down.
Interesting.
Slow it down.
Interesting. I'm just saying.
Hold
that's
on.
interesting.
Chill
That's very interesting.
You want to slow it down?
Was that the definition or an example?
Wait a minute. Hold on. All I'm saying is within the definition.
Was it the definition or an example?
This is what I'm going to say. I'm saying it's listed, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's articulated within the definition. You make of it what you want to make of it. I'm going to continue. So Aboriginal, adjective, an original or primitive inhabitant. The first settlers in a country are called Aboriginal, as the Celts in Europe and Indians in America.
So
I like this definition. Hey, shout out to Webster. Webster was a cold motherfucker. Man.
So hold on, right there. Wait, hold on. Ogun, watch this.
Everybody salute to Webster.
Yo, you might salute him as well because he is the founder of the Abolition Society, and he also wrote a lot on the African slave trade and the other parts that you deny. Did you know that as well about Webster?
No, who denies the African slave trade? We just say it was white people, Afrikaners.
That's not what Webster said. The man actually, Smoke Signal, since you love Webster and not a coincidence, did the whole chat a favor And let's play this game for the 99th time. Since Webster knew about that slave trade and those people, let's see who he says the Negroes are. Can you please look up Negro in that same dictionary that Webster's white smoke cloud hero?
Mr. Boyd. His name
absolutely.
For the 99th
Y'all in for
time,
a treat
NAC.
tonight.
No. We're using your great hero, Mr. Webster, and his
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Now,
Ain't not
remember
a
what you asked
coincidence.
me about Negro.
What is his ancestor name? Mr. Boyd, ain't it?
Master Boyd.
Master Boyd.
Negro. Now, it is remarkable that our common people retain the exact Latin pronunciation of this word. Neger, a native or descendant of the black race of men in Africa. The word is never applied to the tawny or olive colored inhabitants of the northern coast of Africa, but to the more southern race of men who are quite black.
Okay.
So Negroes are what?
I shape, brother.
Negroes are what, Mr. Smoke, according to your God Webster?
Negroes are black.
And according to Webster, the A word that you don't want to mention again. And
African.
Thank you.
Okay, then let me
That
ask
shit
you a
hurt
question.
him. That shit hurt.
I'm cool.
That shit hurt. He's like African.
I'm cool. Now earlier,
that
you
nigga over there
said,
grinning. Hey, that nigga over there smiling.
Y'all, let me know when y'all through.
Go in, Mr. Boyd.
Go ahead.
True or false? Earlier, let me know when y'all through.
He said, "Mr. Boyd, Mr. Boyd." Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. I'm sorry, Smoke. You got it. I just gotta show this picture.
Go in, Mr. Boyd.
Yeah.
Nigga, he
Go ahead,
a
Smoke.
white
You
boy.
can talk.
Hey,
Boyd money.
Talk to your ancestor. Go ahead, bro.
Master Boyd.
Y'all through?
Master Boyd.
What happened to that Boyd?
Let me know when you get through.
That boy.
What happened to that Boyd?
He created smoke, crack, and then killed that boy.
What happened to that Boyd? Go ahead. You reread Negro. You're already dead. Go ahead. Keep going. Earlier I said, go ahead.
Earlier you said that they was calling people Negro who you wouldn't consider Negro. True or false?
No, I didn't say nothing like that. False.
Now niggas got
No, what I
selective
said is they called other people Negro around the planet as well. But that is irrelevant because according to your God and your source, Webster, he says that the Negroes are B word. The
Black and
Negroes
African,
are,
right?
Thank you.
Right.
Done.
Do you hold to the statement you made earlier, brother?
Do you understand the statement I just made?
I understand the statement you just made. Now, my question would be, do you hold to the statement you made earlier, brother?
Yes.
So they were calling other people besides Africans Negro.
Yes.
Were the people that they were calling Negro actually Negro?
What?
Nigga, what?
What the fuck this nigga just...
That English was so basic. I said, were the people they were referring to as Negro, were they actually Negro?
Which people?
You said they was calling other people Negro. Them other
so
people.
I'm asking you now, which people?
No, wait a minute. You already made a definitive statement, my nigga. I don't have to clarify your statement. You do.
Oh, you bringing them words out. You must got the
Okay,
story
yes,
right.
they call black people in America Negroes.
Okay.
They call the people, they'll give you another one, the people of West Africa, Negroes.
Okay. So are those the only people that they were calling Negroes?
Once again, no.
Who are the other people they were calling Negro besides the Africans and the Americans?
Do you understand how this turns into an educational moment? NAC then has to go. Wait, hold on, Smoke. I'll let you talk.
I'm asking you.
Shit,
You
man.
you tell me, you educate me.
Salute to the panel, man. I'm gonna fall back. Y'all having a great conversation.
Nah, go ahead,
man.
Root. You can jump in. No, Root. Root, your turn.
This finna
Choke
be a
signal
massacre.
curtain.
Hey, Root, this finna be a massacre, bro.
Throat jingle. You done. Give Root some airtime. Every Abo gotta get some airtime.
I love getting one of these pseudo. I love getting one of these
NAC
pseudo.
has let us come on his
He
panel
ran.
and
Words
talk.
ran.
Let me know what you do, bro.
No.
But yo, I gotta run somewhere real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
You gonna miss this?
No, go ahead. Yeah, cause I had Root words. Go ahead, brother. You got a
Go
question?
ahead, Root. I got all night. This finna be a very
Slow down. Use your words.
This finna be a very methodical ass whooping.
There
Go
you
ahead,
go.
Root. You got it.
There you go.
That boy got that thesaurus out.
Go ahead, Mr. Root. Halito.
Root word ain't no pill.
Root word gone. He gonna witness this from the chat.
Okay, now take your time.
I'm waiting for you to answer the question, bro. I ain't forgot I asked you a question. Okay, let me repeat it. You got a very short memory span. I guess that's why you African niggas forgot y'all culture so damn quick.
Don't go to that.
All right, I'm going to nigga all punches. This is gonna be all punches tonight. This is gonna be all punches tonight, my nigga. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize in advance. But these are all punches. My question was,
you still smoking Mexican weed, right?
Besides,
he smoked that Mexican brick weed.
Yeah.
Let me know y'all got it off y'all chest.
That shit $75 a pound.
Go ahead, Smoke. Just ask the question, man. We listening. Go ahead, man.
We're gonna title this show.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I've been talking way too. But where's real rap? And not real rap. Where's Guzman and all these other people? This ain't Mount Cali. The other people talk, man, of these crazy ass people. Go ahead.
What the fuck Rob on it?
Everybody, yeah, man. Got me talking to the psych ward all night. Go ahead, throw signal.
Smart move by Rob Owen to dodge this casket.
He dodging this motherfucker.
Good move. I agree. Now my question was, besides the black people that was in America and the black people that was in Africa, was anybody else labeled Negro?
Other people were called that.
Were these other people actually Negroes?
By what they were described, sure.
Sir, you dodging a very basic question.
No, you want a specific answer to something that's context involved. So I'm not going to go down unless you want to get contextual. But I'll play this game. What up, bro?
Sir, I need you to remain calm now. These are very basic questions. You don't have to dance, my nigga. Were these other people who they were calling Negro, were they actually Negro? That's a yes or no will suffice, my nigga.
That boy cooking.
Or
real funny, brother.
Or
once again, we have a fake African who can't answer a simple question, but supposed to be so damn intellectual. I don't understand.
You've been asking 65 questions and you're going nowhere.
If you ask me 65 questions, I'm going to answer every one of them. Do you not have that?
That's how your ass got locked up. You should have kept your mouth shut and got a lawyer like everybody else.
Are you not capable of answering questions? If you're not capable of answering questions, I will cease to ask you questions, my friend.
You should have had that before they locked your ass up. You sat in that man's room and told everything. Oh, me and Terry was just chilling. I know he had the gun on him. You answered.
Once again, he evades a question. Once again,
all right. What's the question?
Okay, Smoke Signal and people. I'm gonna retire. Thank you very much. And when we get ready for like the statement on the end game, that's what I'm interested in. All these back and forth, you know.
Good night, Wale. Don't forget to put your CPAP on tonight. Stay safe.
Whatever you say, man. Do your thing. I'm just saying.
Yo, Wale, I'm glad I made a brother tonight. Halito.
Take your card level oil.
Yeah, bring flowers to the burial site, Wale.
Spell burial.
But you have dead already, my nigga. You just don't know.
Spell burial.
We ain't doing no spelling bees, bro. You got to answer.
You ain't never done a spelling.
You got to answer some questions first, because I still want to know these other people who are being called Negro are they actually Negro?
Man, what the hell raw boy did, man? These
No,
people crazy.
I said yes before. Now I'm gonna say no. They weren't actually Negroes. Does that help?
Yes or no? Which one?
No, I'm gonna go no this time.
Okay, so why were they calling them Negro?
Because the Spaniards and Portuguese and Dutch were racist. And scientific racism is big, and people started playing color games and calling people like, I'm gonna finish, and calling people things like, and calling people things like yellow man,
you don't have to put a spin on it.
and all these names like that. And so these racist people decide to label people by
trying to extend his
colors.
ass whooping. He's trying to extend his ass whooping.
I'm trying to give you some clarity because you asked the same question.
All you try to do is answer the question. I don't need clarity, brother.
And so the
I don't need
NAC
clarity.
and Sean
I'm not
and
a
Guzman,
I'm not a kindergarten. I'm not a kindergarten. I'm not a kindergarten, bro. You don't got to give me clarity.
I dare you to spell kindergarten.
All you got to do is answer.
Kindergarten right now.
All you have to do. Once again, this is not a spelling bee, bro. How many times I got to
don't use words you can't spell. You should know that.
Hey, brother. If you can't spell the words, I'm sorry for you. You should get a dictionary and work on your spelling, my nigga.
What do you do to work on your pronunciation? What do you use? Do you know?
I like the way I pronunciate words.
It's pronounced. What do you use to learn how to pronounce your words?
I like the way I pronounce words.
Do you know you use dictionaries for that?
I like the way I pronounce words, so I'm not trying to improve it by any means.
Right. So ignorance is bliss, basically.
No. Since when does the lack of pronunciation infer ignorance, my nigga?
Have you listened to yourself the last 45 minutes?
I asked you another question that you could not answer. This seems to be a theme with you, my nigga.
What? Dealing with you? I answered your question 9 times. People
your inability to answer basic questions is very annoying. But I'm gonna work with you, brother. I'm gonna work with you, brother.
Because people in the chat are getting bored. I'll play this game with you. Other people will call Negro. Were they really Negro? No. I told you it's what the white people did because they label people by color. What's your next question?
Okay. My next question would be, who were these people?
All of the people they named what? Negro?
Right. Who are these other people besides the blacks in America and the Africans? Who are these people they were calling Negro?
Oh, God.
Indians of East Asia.
Indians of East Asia.
Yes.
Did the Indians of East Asia, did they share phenotypical traits as the Africans and the Americans that were also called Negroes?
Actually, interestingly, it probably is. I don't want to say as varied as all of Africa, but Indians probably got very varied phenotypes.
Is that a yes or a no?
Do you understand that their phenotypes vary?
I need that question answered first before we get into the question you asking me.
I'm telling you, it can't be a yes or no because actually it's no because their phenotypes vary. They done all. There's no one distinct Indian look.
Is there one distinct African look?
No, because it's the continent.
Okay, so why were they calling the Africans Negro if there is no distinctive look?
Once again, if you refer to Webster's dictionary, they weren't called the Africans. They called specific peoples in Africa to that. Did you not read Webster's dictionary? He is your hero. It's on the screen, I think, still too. You want to try reading it again, or maybe?
So the southern part of Africa, there's no indistinguishable looks between those people who inhabit that particular region.
I didn't say that.
What did you say?
I said that Negro, according to that definition in that book, shows you that not all of Africa was considered Negro or called Negro according to Webster.
Okay. So that means certain people in Africa didn't share phenotypes with other people in Africa, so they wouldn't label those other people Negroes, right?
Did you see phenotype in there?
Look, phenotype was brought up earlier, brother. So
Did
now
you see phenotype in Webster?
So now phenotype is part of the conversation. No, phenotype is not in their definition, but phenotype is now a part of this conversation.
Right, because you need something because you're wobbling. So I get it.
No. You the one brought up phenotype, brother. I didn't.
You just said it.
But you brought it up.
Good Lord. All right, come on. There's intelligent people listening. Come on, let's go. Speed this up.
Well, please remain intelligent then.
Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna ask you again. Are there distinguishing looks between the people of Southern Africa?
Yes.
Are there distinguishing looks between the people in America?
Yes.
Once again, I need to ask you, are there distinguishing looks between the other people who were referred to as Negro?
Yes.
So why were they calling all these different groups Negroes?
You see, you asked me about 10 questions, and don't interrupt me. And the thing is, and people just saw this in real time, you're going back to the same thing I told you about those people who started labeling people by color, right? And you can see examples like yellow man, red man, and other ones they did. So
I'm listening.
Negro, so let me finish. So Negro, in that sense, is the same thing because it's referring to color. But not even specific color, just variances of things darker than, way darker than themselves. Do you get that?
I get that.
And it became political. Political how? By the means that you just even mentioned, by even way back then with Webster, they're saying, oh no, these people down here are the Negroes, but since we want to claim Egypt and all this other stuff, we're gonna make them other. That's politics.
So basically, Negro is not a distinguishing term.
It was used to distinguish people clearly throughout our history. That's why I keep mentioning the word context. Do you know what context is?
Break it down. We're gonna put it all on
No.
context?
You of all people are going to get a dictionary and learn these things firsthand so you can stop asking the same questions over and over. Context, what is it? It's an important word that you should know. Context. Seriously. Do you know what it means? I'm not even trying to be funny no more.
I'm going to get you the Europeans' definition of context. I believe you would prefer that.
Do you have a Negro one?
Nah, that's his ancestors. It's the Europeans, bro.
Yeah, I'm a Negro, and I would have my own definition for context.
No.
I'm gonna give you the white man's.
You're not a Negro, bro. Stop.
No, I want him because this is important. This is a big moment for him.
He's not
the
black.
circumstances that form the setting for an event, statement, or idea, and in terms of which it can be fully understood and assessed. Are you satisfied with that?
So when you use words like Negro, it's context. So you can have this one called a Negro, or this thing called a Negro, or that whatever called a Negro. It's the context that you understand and grab the meaning for. Do you understand now? It's context.
So in the annals of African and American history, does the word context supersede the word Negro?
Does the word yeah, actually it does.
Right.
You thought
okay. So we can't distinguish what they was actually referring to when they used the word Negro then, because context supersedes it in the annals of American history.
Actually,
correct?
you can because then you have.
See now, brother, you
wait,
hey,
yo,
brother,
Smoke,
you weren't hold on, brother.
No,
you weren't
Smoke,
a whole
listen,
lot.
Man,
You
listen,
weren't a whole lot of. Hey, brother, you weren't a whole lot. You weren't a whole lot of hats right now, my nigga. You weren't a whole lot of hats, brother. Now I asked you very simply, does context supersede Negro? And you said yes. We're not going to backtrack on that. You're gonna have to stand. Hey, brother, I'm holding you to a standard, my nigga. Either you're gonna make definitive statements, or you're not gonna make definitive statements. Now, what's it gonna be? I hate to have to scold you like this, brother, but I'm not gonna play no Jedi mind tricks with you tonight, bro. Does context supersede the word Negro in the annals of African and American history, bro? Mic check. Damn.
Mr. Boyd, you crazy, brother.
Where the smart dude go? Where the professor go? Where the man of many hats go that can't answer these basic questions? Check your audio, my nigga. Check your audio. You breaking up?
Can you hear me? Seriously.
I hear you now.
You went
I
out,
hear you
bro.
now.
You went out.
All right, my bad. What I was going to tell you, though, if you didn't hear me, is to look up the word supersede because you're using that wrong.
Here we go. See, because I don't believe
Just look
you.
it up.
I don't believe
No.
you.
Does the
I'm
word
finna
context supersede? You
I'm
said
finna,
does the word
I'm finna look it up, brother.
context supersede the word
I don't
African?
trust you. I don't trust you. I'm finna look it up. I don't trust you. I'm looking it up.
You asked me, does the word context
I don't
supersede
trust
the
you,
word
brother.
African?
I don't trust you, brother.
Go ahead. Now, what does supersede mean?
I'm looking it up.
Okay. Does the word context supersede the word African?
Take the place of.
Right. Does context takes the place of the word? Does context supplant
The older
word
models
African?
have now been superseded.
Right. So how does the word context supersede the word African? Where does the word context take place of the word African? What do you see? They said they had context slaves on those ships. Or take your ass back to mother context.
Are you introducing? Are you switching the word?
No, I'm
Negro?
trying to understand because you asked me, does context? I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get the context. What are you getting at? So I can get clear. Because now I'm getting fucking confused.
I want for this conversation to be organic, my nigga. So when you introduce,
seriously, man, yo, come on, let's try to get some.
That boy had like y'all at Whole Foods.
We going somewhere. I'm finna grab you by your collar. And make sure.
Nah, but you do it. Nah, seriously.
Go ahead, brother. Get it off your chest.
Every show, and
I got
it
forever.
gets kind
I
of
got
weird
forever, my
after a
nigga.
while.
Go ahead. Get it off your chest.
I know that's the sad part. You ever try like employment? Or you get disability check?
Oh,
You
yeah.
moving the goalposts, or are we gonna get back to the Negro thing?
Oh, true. He finna move up in the ranks. He debating you. He recording this.
Yeah, that's just weird, man. I don't do the recording thing, so I'll strike his shit out.
Bro, this is shit on YouTube. Why would I have to record something on YouTube? Cut it out.
No, I don't even care either way. I'm just joking with you, Smoke. But I'm just trying to say, seriously, like get some new questions or something like that. People are tired of hearing the same one, man.
No. See, you want me to ask questions for your regurgitated answers. I want to
I want you to have something so we get some idea what you're talking about, man. It's getting tired. Yes.
You and I know exactly what we're talking about. I'm not here to
get. I know you trying to play. I know you're trying to play games with the word Negro and the word
No, I'm not. I want something.
Then you're gonna say, well, they call the native people
You
Negro.
directed me.
Call the native people.
Let me know when you get through, my nigga.
Call the native people indigenous, and then you're gonna say, well, in the records, how do you know whether they talk about what they're referring to Negroes if they call the Indians Negroes and the Africans Negroes? Then somehow you're gonna slip in Negroes to Terra, the Negroes to Indios, and we'll have that conversation again. And if the records aren't right, well, my brother over here, they're talking about Negro Indians, and was they talk about Negro blacks? And how do you tell the difference phenotypically? And then you're gonna play that game like Smoke. It gets old after a while, man. It's the same
chat,
shit.
hold on, let me say this to the chat and to Smoke Signal. If you are not black, please stop using nigga. Please stop saying the word.
That's a good one.
Stop saying nigga. You are not a part of the culture. You are not black. You're not African descendant.
Matter of fact, stop saying
saying
copper color. Your official color is you are the red man.
Right.
If you want to be completely racist,
Mr. Boyd.
You're the race. You're the red man. Smoke White Cloud. Do you have any new questions? People in the chat are bored. They want to hear something new from you guys.
Hey, brother, all I can say is if they want to hear some new questions, talk to somebody else. I got questions that I need answers for.
But Smoke.
If y'all
You
can't answer
keep
those, if y'all can't answer those questions, we're not introducing no new questions, brother.
Damn, Smoke, why you so hyped?
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, brother.
You gotta wake
You
up
can. Hey, I am not a dog that you can put on a leash and tell me which motherfucking way to go.
Man, calm down.
Wrong
Calm down.
answer.
Calm
Wrong
down.
answer.
What?
Calm down.
What you talking? Wait, hold on, Smoke. What you
What
talking
I
about,
just
brother?
said. What I just said.
Go take
What's
your
wrong,
pass.
brother?
Go take
What's
your pass
wrong?
and calm down. God damn.
You mad? What's the matter,
Yeah,
brother?
calm the fuck down.
Either way, you gonna get that SSI check in a few days, brother.
Angry ass man.
You still doing them slip and falls, or you over that? You got new
Go.
ones.
No, I'm actually pulling up a source.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. I ain't pulled it up yet. Carry on.
What's taking so long?
Shit, can't
Spelling.
see cataract.
I got to wait on the. I got to wait on the computer to pull it up, my nigga. I ain't the one doing.
He on that Obama.
Son, they got high speed everywhere in America now. You lying your ass off. You can't spell that word you looking for.
You spell check, nigga.
Turn on
Okay. Share my screen, bro. Let me go hit this.
Uh-oh.
I don't see it yet.
I'm finna hit the button, nigga. Calm down.
Well, why you say shit? Man,
Stop
you
using
relax,
nigga,
Smoke.
bro. Stop using nigga.
Yeah, you're not black.
Not a coincidence. Could you please be nice to my brother Smoke Signal? Thank you, please.
Smoke, where your screen at, man?
It's right there.
Oh, now it's there.
Oh God, it's gonna be what? Indigenous, Aboriginal, Negro.
What the hell?
This nigga gotta listen.
Why you start all the way at the bottom of the page?
Oh, he's slow.
Because I'm going to a specific definition. I don't see it in here though.
Oh, you want hold on.
You know what I'm looking for.
1577. It says a dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan African origin. The first one.
Okay.
That's what it says.
That's cool too.
Okay.
That's cool
This
too.
nigga done committed suicide.
That's cool
on
too.
TV. Lord have mercy.
That's cool too.
This man just Google nigger.
He could have killed himself.
This man prejudice. Get
This
this
nigga
prejudice
came
motherfucker
on
off the show.
TV to kill himself, yo.
Yeah, Mr. Boy, you prejudice.
This is why I don't show sources. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Boy, you bugging.
Come on, pull that joint up for me. The one that say American Indian, my nigga. Where is it? It's in this dictionary.
Oh, you want?
somewhere.
Hold on. I can give it to you. Yeah. I can give it to you.
Yeah.
You want me to?
I thought that was in Oxford. I thought that was an Oxford English dictionary.
It is in the Oxford English.
This is Oxford. This the Oxford. This Oxford I got on the screen, but it ain't saying
you got a different type of search. Hold on.
Kiera, Kiera, I wish I could time you out for saying that stupid ass shit.
Put it up, because we gonna see who can use the word. We gonna see who can use the word nigga. We finna dispel that tonight, my nigga.
Not you, white boy. Not you, white boy. You fucking cracker.
Goddamn shame.
Shut up, slave. Shut up, slave. You fucking servant.
No, the slave or the
fucking
Slav.
servant.
You don't listen to
Right.
what's his name? The autistic one. You don't listen to him.
Bill Valentine.
In 2023, you can self-identify. If you self-identify as a slave,
I bet you do.
I'm gonna call your dumb ass a slave. If you self-identify as a slave, I'm gonna call your dumb ass a slave.
You sound like a self-identifier.
Damn, Smoke. They must have updated the website. You can't get it how you was looking for before.
You don't know how to use these.
You gotta subscribe.
Well, anyway, I know it verbatim.
Spell verbatim.
So it don't matter.
Spell
it don't matter.
You can't spell verbatim. Tell the truth. And you trying to Google it right now? That's why you quiet. Spell verbatim.
Boy, this ain't no spelling bee, my nigga. This ain't no spelling bee. I just told you I'm not a dog. You can't put me on a leash and take me where you want me to go. I'm not that nigga.
Yes, we can.
Bro,
I'm not that nigga.
Thank you.
You a
That
pet.
voice I
That's
wanted
what that
to
P
hear.
stand
Could you please
for.
come and get these guys? It's your job, man. There you go.
No, it says P stands for pet.
Somebody up here that can answer basic questions. We need somebody up here.
P stands for pet.
Brother Signal. Brother Smoke Signal. How you doing?
No. You see the P right there? The P stands for
Do you
pet.
see my title right there, brother? Do you believe Kemet was in North Dakota, brother? Because that's the movement that I'm following right now. That Kemet, the Egyptians, were in North Dakota, brother, because of the mound.
You might be on to something, my nigga. You might be on to something. Stick with that. Let me know how.
Hold on. I just want you guys to understand, right? I want you guys to understand that this dude, Smoke Signal, thinks Earth flat. So you have an argument with the dude who thinks Earth is flat.
Oh,
I just want everyone to understand that we had a conversation with a dude who thinks fucking flat. I don't know if you do that, True Historian. Smoke Signal thinks Earth is flat.
So you just believe in all types of pseudo shit.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
Anything alternative to the history, bro. Anything alternative to the history.
Look,
to true
words, he believe in flat Earth too.
Man, Root Word said he got his diploma in his high school graduate GED in his high school.
Yeah, he definitely said some crazy shit.
Can we get a quick definition for
hold on, Root Word. I got a question for Kiera. Hold on. Let me ask Kiera. Kiera, are you there?
Nigga, she right there.
Kiera. I want to ask her a question because I think her boyfriend is PNF. Why he don't ever come on the panel?
Nah, PNF came on the panel before. He was talking about some, he said some humans have 69 chromosomes or some crazy shit. He said some crazy shit.
That nigga
not humans. No, my bad. Not humans. He said Aboriginals have 60. We're different. We don't. Aboriginal has different chromosomes. Everybody else has 46. Abos have 60 something.
But he did win the debate though. Look, PNF won the debate. He like the king of the Abos. Well,
hold on, but you said he has 69. You would be like a different species.
I don't want to. Don't quote me on the number, but it was above the 46.
He might got some truth to that. Now to see he won the debate, bro.
Man, listen.
He beat Hog School. Did you see the debate?
Yeah, Hog School. He didn't even debate. That's how he won. He won because the other dude didn't debate. That's literally he didn't show up.
Oh, so Hog School backed out of it.
The first one, he tried to act. It was like he had tried to act like he couldn't get his shit up. Like it was one round in the first one. Then they did it again, and he never showed up.
Oh shit! That's why Hawk School be angry all the damn time because he know he gonna lose in the damn debate.
Man, I think all these people used to serve the lunch in high school. Man, they clean up, retarded motherfucker.
No, all them dudes just get beat up and robbed. I'm just telling you, that's what happens to all them dudes, bro. Brain fried.
So Hawk School. This is
Smoke
this
Signal,
guy.
you gonna let him talk about you like that?
I'm waiting on him to get through cackling, my nigga.
Nah, he white. Nah, you white. He white.
Yeah, he. Oh, there go that cat. Andy, I got the same cat, man. She in the litter box right now.
No, he got a white girl.
Hey, but hold on. This crackhead flat earther was admitting to actually calling. Hold on, I'm gonna say, but he was calling Andy an indigenous person. He kept calling him indigenous over and over and over again by calling him mestizo. That's how stupid this dude is. Like, I mean, but when you think Earth is flat, what kind of conversation can you have with a retard like that?
Man, they're not a coincidence, nephew. Leave that little boy alone, man.
No, we ain't gonna call him. We ain't gonna call him nothing. He's brave. He brave enough to. He one of the only brave Abos that step up to the plate. Him.
That don't mean he's not retarded. Come on, Wing. I'm not gonna sit there. Oh, just because he's brave, he's stupid. Stupid, just because you know what I mean.
He's special.
Oh yeah, he rode the short yellow bus. He remember I told you that a lot of these dudes they flunked. These dudes flunked out of special ed. These people flunked out of special ed. Literally, how can you flunk out of special ed? He found a way.
Cackling, man.
He found a way. I'm not laughing. It's embarrassing listening to your stupid ass talk. You a dumbass motherfucker. Proud to be stupid too. Yeah, your brains. What happened to your brain cells, man? Maybe you tried to fight, got knocked in your head once, and then you never recovered.
No, we gotta admire his bravery, man. He brave. The rest of the niggas scared.
No, he's just stupid. He's just stupid. Just stupid. He's giving him too much credit.
Let me ask Smoke Signal a question.
I'm letting you throw all the jabs, nigga. I'm setting you up for the uppercut. One punch.
Smoke.
What it is?
You ain't tall enough to uppercut me, nigga. You too short.
Hold on, Smoke. Let me see something. I want to hear your response to this. What's being said here? All right. I do. Black American.
Link in the back chat. You posted that link in the back chat. She just posted.
Yeah, you see, you wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, you're wrong.
People sweep sand.
You're wrong. We killed black people over here.
Y'all killed black people over here.
We killed black people over here.
Y'all killed.
Who the hell is that?
So Smoke Signal. Is that Kusa? That's his name, Kusa?
What I tell y'all about going around there messing with them people in the first place?
So do you feel the same way as your Aboriginal brothers?
No, bro. I don't endorse. I do not endorse the killing of fake Africans. I say we just put you niggas to work like y'all want to be worked. Y'all want to be servants? Put y'all ass to work. We'll make good servants out of you niggas since y'all want to be descendants of some goddamn slaves. What we gonna kill you for? We'll benefit off you niggas like you say your European masters used to. So yeah.
Yo, Smoke Signal, you from Tennessee, right?
It's all good.
You from Tennessee, right? Smoke Signal.
I'm in Tennessee. I'm not from Tennessee.
He from Virginia.
Yeah, Smoke Signal not even tall enough to get on the rides.
Yeah, I thought Smoke Signal.
Is that the nigga with the cat still talking?
No, man.
Nigga, why don't you grow taller, nigga? Grow taller. Why don't you do something and grow taller?
Go clean your litter box, nigga. Go clean your litter box, nigga. Make yourself.
You can't even reach a little box, nigga. You too short. You the little nigga.
Now
You a
back to
little
your
nigga.
question,
You an old little nigga.
To your question, bro.
You an old little nigga. I know every day when you was growing up, you was like, can I just be taller? That song was about you. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. You wish you had, man, you wish you looked good. You don't even have a girl who look good because you don't even look good. You ugly as fuck. You like a fucking troglodyte. You a fucking troglodyte.
Yo, he going in Smoke.
This motherfucker, this motherfucker right here, man. He's that fucking troll that hangs around the bridge and shit.
Hold on, Callie. Hold on. Let Smoke. He Smoke want to get to the information. So
no, he don't.
No, hold on. He tried. No, he tried. You pulled up the Oxford English Dictionary. I know what you're talking about, but you wasn't able to show it. You got something else you want to talk about, or what? What's up?
Yeah, I got some more. I got plenty, man. This Aboriginal shit is eternal, my nigga. It's infinite. You limited ass African niggas, y'all done reached the ceiling, my niggas. Over with salary cap on you goofy ass niggas.
I'm out here, this nigga's break. Oh, this fucking cat, man.
Your brain, you only produce one brain cell a second. That's what's wrong with you. You're missing brain cells.
Get to the information.
He discards them regularly. He trying to kill yours though.
Pull up another source, white boy.
But
hold on, wait a minute, cause I never did get clarity. I'm trying to get some.
You stalling the Smoke Signal. You stalling, brother.
Yeah,
hold on, brother. Wait a minute.
Cause you stalled on me on that gumbo debate, bro. We never finished that debate.
You didn't want to do that, nigga. You ran for months. Anyway, I'm trying to get some clarity.
He said,
I'm trying to get some clarity.
Gumbo was Aboriginal.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. No, I said.
What?
Hold on. No, wait a minute.
Tell him what you said.
I know what I said, brother. I know what I said.
What you say?
I said the dish that is called gumbo is an Aboriginal dish. You talking about the word, where the word came from? I don't know where the word came from. I can care less.
You looked it up.
No, you don't care about.
You look. No, Smoke Signal knows where the word. He looked the word up himself and read it, and it explained to him.
That's
First of all, we know you lying because you.
I just got one question. Hold on, I got one question. Smoke signal. Hold on, I got one question. Smoke signal. Isn't it true? Hold on, smoke signal. Isn't it true you're the same height as Chucky from Child's Play? It's true, right? Ain't it true that you guys are about the same height?
And I'll be your friend.
Except you wider.
And I'll be your friend to the end, my nigga. You and your cat.
No, man, I just kick you across the street.
Yeah. That ain't him with the cat, bro.
Well, now you know. Meow, my nigga. Meow. You understand that?
Hey, not a coincidence. Was you on the live when I exposed Tayshawn, bro?
Oh, with the pictures, yeah.
Yeah, man. These gay ass goddamn Aboriginals and shit. This nigga, he been trolling me for months. He been like posting my picture up and all this other crazy shit. So he thought I wasn't going to produce the pic that he sent on my Facebook page timeline. So this nigga, he in the middle of arguing with me. So he sends a pic of him in a gym with like just a tank top on and shit. Like, yeah, look at me, nigga. You know, he thought I wasn't gonna produce that shit. I know you was on there, Smoke. You seen that shit, bro. And we shut it on Aboriginal Power and all them niggas. Hey, they couldn't even speak up for him and shit. They like, bro, look, nigga, I can't even. Why would you send a picture to another man? But why? What's up with y'all, Smoke, man? Why y'all doing shit like that, bro?
Hold on. Is Aboriginal Power on here?
Nah, he not on here.
No, he not on there.
Oh, because I need for him to show his DNA results again.
Hold on, he showed his DNA result. He did his DNA test.
Yeah, some years ago.
Ogun was it?
And he was 80+% West African.
Hold on, Ogun was it Aboriginal Power or A1?
A1, yeah,
A1.
Yeah, okay.
Smoke signal, you hear that? A1 took a DNA test.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know where I'm born at. Yo, it was about 4 years.
He was 87. He was 87% West African.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what? This nigga must be saying that A1 is a double agent. Like he's purposely putting out misinformation to make the Abos look stupid. And him knowing that he took a DNA test saying West African and still going about the shit he pushing. That shit sounds. That
nigga ain't so goddamn emotional and retarded, man.
Hey, True. True still in here.
He was in the chat earlier.
True, you remember that nigga? You remember that nigga, don't you, True? Y'all was saying back on Garfield channel about 5 years ago who took a DNA test. Ain't that nigga?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was Topcats that took that. Because Topcats
that's my nigga Lotus down there. Lotus. That's you, Lotus.
Nah, Topcats late to the game, bro. Nah.
Then Lotus down there at the bottom.
These new nigga.
I see them burnt up.
What's going on, man?
Lotus, you still getting scammed by that fake Babalao?
No. Lotus is Armenian.
Santa Maria enchilada initiation, boy. You really talking?
Hey, he getting scammed by a fake Babalao, a fake Nigerian.
Y'all think I'm playing? You know this nigga Lotus really do foot massages for niggas, right?
We know.
We know now. Tell the truth.
But you got to listen to this. So he do that, and Smoke Signal admits to kissing men in the mouth. He said it multiple times. Ask him. He said it. He said it on there plenty of times.
Hey, Smoke, you did threaten me and say you was like, nigga, I kiss you in the mouth. You remember you said that shit, bro, when we was on
Whoa.
Yeah, remember you said
whoa, Paul.
Yeah, he out of line. That's out of line.
Hey, that nigga said that. What show was that? That was on not AP. What's the other dude they beefing with Chief Holiday? What's that dude name?
Oh, Ab TV.
Yeah, Ab TV.
The scam versus scam.
Wait, who's beefing now?
Chief Holiday and Aboriginal TV. Somebody was accused of scamming who was really
both them niggas scamming.
Hold on, Chief Holiday, all these nigga daddies, because he was the first one. He should be Dan Calloway daddy too.
No, he wasn't. The first one I jumped out there was what's his face?
Ali Muhammad.
No. Ali Muhammad. No. Well, since y'all want to go back that far, it was Arcea, the Duke of Tears.
Yeah, that weird ass nigga.
And the Pills was on that for a while. You know, because y'all talk about it. Y'all know the history. That shit came out of like the Moorish movement and all that other shit.
And the Nawabians.
Yeah, well, the Nawabians get it because when the Empress gets taken down, then he starts that what is it? Whatever fraternity, the Washita Moore shit. So
Yeah, because
tried
he
to
was
get
a
all the
cowboy
women.
at first. He was a cowboy at first, and then
Well, that was it. When they moved upstate, New York, they left Bushwick and moved upstate. Then they became the Cowboys up there. They was wearing all the cowboy gear.
Yeah, I learned that shit from Chuck Morgan.
That's dope.
Boring.
Y'all just hating.
He said that's dope. So you supporting that?
Yeah. To be a cowboy, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, so you
a
support
cowboy.
Touchy Kid? So you support
Yeah,
Touchy
I
supports
said
Touchy
be a
Kid.
cowboy, man. What you got? Why y'all going all weird with it and shit?
Come on, you Armenian, bro. You Kim Kardashian's little brother. Stop fucking around. Lois,
He
you
said
know
he was
that.
Moroccan too. He said he was Moroccan.
Is that Hunter Biden's little buddy? Who's that, Callie? Got a Joe Biden tramp stamp. Man, you get out of here.
Hunter Biden. What the fuck?
Yeah, he just.
So, hey, so Smoke Signal, man, great job on beating them up all night. They didn't know what the hell to come with.
I told you it was for clout.
Appreciate you.
Smoke Signal just
Because the Royal Society said
hold on,
it all
Smoke
comes
Signal
from the
picked
Royal
up a
Society.
dictionary that said Negroes
Yes, it does.
Sub-Saharan African descent. That's the last source he showed. So I don't know what you talking about, Lord.
This the dude that was mispronouncing Latin words and shit. What's he say? Ula bula, kabula bula. What you say, bro?
Oh, it's Incunabulum. Okay, Incunabulum. That's how you say the whole word.
You wasn't pronouncing it like that before, bro.
You mean Incunable? There's like
no, you
4
were
different
calling
ways to pronounce it.
Incunabula.
The Incunabula. Yes.
Man, I thought you were speaking Swahili.
What the hell?
No, that is how you say it. I just told you it's like 5 ways you say it.
You said 4.
It's like 5 ways you say it. You got the angelization version of it, Incunable.
What language that is?
Hey, Lotus, you not no linguist, bro. I know you still think you are, but you're not.
I think it's a liarist.
You guys don't know what the hell. You don't know what a linguist is.
That nigga a foot massager.
You think you Noam Chomsky? You not no Noam Chomsky, bro?
Yeah, I massage a lot of models too.
Hey,
so
you got a foot
so
fetish. You a
he massaged a lot of men. See, he admitted to it. He admitted to massage a lot of men.
I didn't massage a lot of men.
He got an OnlyFans.
See, he just said he massaged a lot of men's feet. I knew it. We knew it.
Y'all some weirdos.
And they collect jock straps too. Lotus collect jock straps.
I've studied languages and I've shared languages and put out videos for years. That's what a linguist does.
You don't know no other languages. You know like 3 words and some fucking Swahili. Use a goddamn lie. You don't speak no other languages besides freak.
I said study language.
He was butchering Europe
and
so
yes,
bad.
I did.
He was butchering Europe so bad.
Hey, look. No, how? What are you talking about?
You was
where did I butcher it?
Man, I don't know any linguists that can't speak multiple that aren't polyglots. Linguists are usually polyglots.
Okay, so where did I butcher? Because none of y'all speak any of these words right.
Hold on, Bawoni.
Okay, Bawoni what?
Dadani.
Google it. He's trying to Google it. Or get
I'm not Googling shit. I'm sitting in the car.
He said it right. Somebody respond.
DoorDash?
Is Dadanio?
No, not at the moment. Probably like 5 minutes.
That scam artist didn't teach you that, did they?
Nah, the scam artist taught me about Santa Maria, Lukumi.
What is
when you gonna bring him up on the panel, bro?
What is
Santa Maria is a boat.
Right.
All that American, Caribbean, pseudo easy inlay language, Ede Awo language culture.
We got another white boy on the panel. Jesus Christ.
No, he's in the middle.
I told you he was Armenian. I told you.
Like you don't even gotta go back far in the DNA for his whiteness.
One cracker.
No, he's Kim Kardashian's little brother. That dude Armenian. He's over from Glendale.
Right.
That dude he's Armenian.
But anyway, there's no better linguist than me around that studied as many languages and actually learned it from the people.
Thank you.
There's nobody in the community that studied a vast amount of languages and stuff.
Shut
No,
up.
there's nobody.
Shut up.
No, I'm not bullshitting. There is nobody.
Yes, you are. You
Fake
lying.
ass. Or what that nigga
Nah,
name?
there is nobody
DoorDash.
fucking with me.
Assault.
There's nobody fucking with me on studying of languages at all.
Speaking
Not
of
in
the
this
language.
Allegé toi.
What? This nigga say allegé toi.
Yep.
Yo, how you gonna be light skinned with good hair and you only speak one language? You fucking up even being light skinned.
My hair is nappy as hell.
That's because you're on
What you
Wall
talking
Street
about?
homeless.
Okay, see.
No, I ain't.
Okay.
I know you ain't.
Okay, that's why I see. I'm trying to be serious. I'm being cool.
I know
you
you
know.
ain't home. I know you home now. You right.
But now I'm gonna start beating y'all with your pseudo Christian history information, pseudo initiation, boy. Not a coincidence. I don't even know what to say. You all right at the moment?
Lotus,
Cali a damn Democrat.
Lotus, tell the truth. You don't got no friends in real life. Tell the truth.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Tell the truth.
I got a couple friends.
How many? More than one?
More than one.
Lotus
Hey,
Lotus
can't see him though. You can't see. Hold on, truth. See him.
Yeah.
Why people be looking at him like he crazy when he stand at the bus stop having arguments with himself. That's what crystal meth does. Why would I be sitting at the bus stop? What the fuck? That's what you do.
Out there in Pasadena.
You remember you gotta borrow your friend's car to do DoorDash.
Yeah, and the shelter said you can't be in there during the day.
I'm borrowing cars to do DoorDash.
So you say you speak Yoruba, brother?
There's no such thing as speaking Yoruba.
Never mind.
Okay, do you know how to say language in Yoruba? At least have some respect for the language that you're gonna mispronounce and misenunciate. Yeah, that's some patois sounding shit. But all right.
No, that's Yoruba, brother.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pigeon.
Do you know what A-Way? Do you know what A-Way is, brother?
A-Way? Like, do you know the way?
Do you know what A-Way is?
A-Way? You talking about the A-Way tribe?
Do you know what Omi Tutu? Do you know what Omi Tutu means?
He talking about the herb.
You talking about General Butt Naked? What?
Cool water, brother. Omi Tutu.
So that scam artist ain't teaching you. He paying some dude. He giving them some money.
I'm not paying anybody nothing.
So it would be Omi Tutu, Ono Tutu, Omo.
He paying somebody for friendship.
Oh, you can say Owo Tutu.
Hey, I'd rather pay somebody for friendship than just sharing information. That shit is like weird.
That nigga
but
bring
bro, you men to smell their shoes. I'm lying, bro. You pay men to smell their shoes. You weird, dude. Wait, what's up with the weird shit, you know that, bro? I don't do weird shit like that's you. You're a Democrat. You do weird, you kind of talking. You come on, bro. You come on, sounding weird, saying stupid shit all the time. Look at all the George Soros conspiracy theory shit. You a weird mo.
Why you
weird dude? See, weird. You open society Democrats. Are you a Democrat? Hey, Lotus Kardashian. Are you a Democrat? You a Democrat too? True story. Yeah. You hope you're independent, like not a coincidence.
What about
some of these guys around here are Democrats?
What about the Koch brother?
The Koch brother, what?
Yeah, what about the Koch brothers?
What about them?
You saying George Soros?
They're large donors to the GOP and to the Democrats too. Donate to both. Oh, okay.
Shit,
that's what's up.
Republican. He still smoke you on this channel.
You don't know what you talk about, man. Just hush, bro.
He's talking about Democrats.
What's George Soros' real last name? What's George Soros' real last name?
You don't care about George Soros. I'm asking you about the Koch brothers. George Soros is retired, bro.
I'm trying to. How do you pronounce that last letter on that name?
What?
Oh, my bad. The demographics of linguistic shit don't really click. You might have to show me a show me a diacritical mark to explain why the last letter is silent when you say it.
You white.
The
I'm
You
black.
go
who?
see Barbie
You
by
white. I'm
yourself.
black.
The
Yeah.
Colts or Colts?
It's cultural difference
Cox?
between me and you.
See, this
No,
is what
how do you spell it?
the
How do you spell it?
Aboriginals into. They into a bunch of pseudo conspiracy theories and stuff, and they out of touch with reality, man.
That ain't no conspiracy theory, bro. You want to, so you want us all to go strap up and go join some shit and
Pause.
go hide in some trees in Bohemian Grove like Alex Jones? Is that
See
what we
I'm-
got to do?
That's what you into. The Bilderbergs, brother. The Bilderbergs. That's what you into, man.
What
And
the
it-
Hey, since
and
you're
it's
such
hard-
a Lotus.
Man, your phone breaking up. You must got Native American services.
No,
Yeah,
I said, how do you say street in Spanish? How in Spanish,
Street?
Lotus?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. My Spanish.
I thought you were a linguist. It's calle.
Spanish is. I don't like the Spanish language. There's
It's
languages I don't like.
Calle.
But
you in Cali, bro. You ain't around nothing but
I
Mexican,
don't like
man.
Spanish languages.
yeah, I don't really. I don't like that. I don't really like it.
You around all them
That's that-
Serranos
that's
and you don't
that-
speak Spanish. And you don't speak Spanish.
Nah, that's that Esperanto stuff that y'all speaking. Y'all not even.
Lotus, I just got one question for you, bro.
Are you an idiot?
You asking Kelly about his political views. How you feel about Matt Schlapp?
About who?
Do you support Matt Schlapp?
I don't even know what that is, man. That sounds like some STD or some pharmaceutical drugs. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Matt Schlapp.
Max Slap? What? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay. All right.
You have to explain that to me. I don't know what that is.
Yo, not a coincidence. Thank you for having me on your channel with you guys. Captain Boredom himself has come. And so I must exit. Yo, Lotus, you are boring, yo. You don't got no information. All you do around is cruising for strays all night and talking on the phone, yo. Nobody want to be a part of your scams to kidnap crackheads from Dunkin' Donuts at night. All right, brother?
What the fuck?
You're a fucking sicko.
Hey, until you debate truth, you ain't the truth story. So y'all got to debate for that name. But all right.
I'm gonna keep your casket warm for you, my nigga.
Yeah, you toasted them in it today.
Let me just say this: the God MC is between Rakim and Nas. When the ego truth, just want to put that out there.
Smoke signal. You died at your own source, brother. So you didn't smoke.
If y'all hairline don't reach for the back of y'all head like polite, y'all ain't no real Africans.
They the fakest Africans on the block.
Yup. Y'all Corey shells are fake.
I'm
got some
African
plastic Corey
American.
shells.
I'm an American
King
with
Cass.
50%. I'm African American, bro.
Hey, King Cass got a rosary beads made out of Corey shells and shit. Praying to Jesus and Obatala at the same time and shit.
I don't do that. I don't do that. Where'd you get that from?
Nah, you was initiated over here in Spanish America, Latin American area.
Yeah, that proves. So, are you saying Africans were brought over here as slaves and brought their traditions with them?
Hell no, man.
So, how did African traditions get over here?
Interjection.
How did African traditions get over here?
In the 20th century.
Who said African traditions got over here?
He's saying that. He's saying
I said in the 20th century.
So why do we got information from the 19th century explaining Africans and African traditions? Why do we got Haitian voodoo in Haiti, being practiced in the 19th century? Like Mickendoo,
time out.
And all them people, they're from the 19th century. They're not from the 20th century.
So
can we get some examples? Can we get some examples of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you look up Haitian voodoo, right? And they don't call them Orishas, they call them Loa. So when you look at the Loa,
wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute.
They're in different families, right?
Hold up, brother. Is this African culture you talking about here?
I'm about to explain. Let me explain.
Hold on, it should explain itself. Is it African culture, my nigga?
I'm about to explain it to you. I gotta get to the point so you can understand. So
Yes,
when you look up, look, let me explain, bro.
This is what be killing me about you.
That's why I want to finish the. This
brother,
is what Abos do. This is what Abos do.
Me about y'all, brother. When somebody asks y'all a simple question, you can't
yes,
answer it, brother.
This is African culture, right? So let me explain.
So why did the Africans rename their culture, brother?
It never voodoo is an African name, brother.
No, you said hold on. You just said
hold on. I need to finish. Smoke.
Wait a minute. Hold up, brother. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
No. Let me finish, and then I can let you land. You can't interject.
Hold on. Africa not finna go nowhere, my nigga. Why you
need to explain.
Africa not finna go nowhere, my nigga. Hold on. Let's do this. This is a step-by-step process.
I'll get to your point. Let me land mine, right? Let me land.
You don't know what my point is, my nigga. You just want to
let me land the plane because I was explaining y'all about the voodoo, right?
I don't want to do the regurgitation. I want the plain and simple truth. Look, brother. Hey, brother.
No, are you scared? Are you scared for me to give the explanation?
Keep your landing gears up. Smoke about to burn you up.
Why did the Africans come over here and rename their culture, my nigga?
Okay, so I'm going to get on that, but let me finish this. So when you look into Haitian voodoo, right, they got the Loa separated in nations. And so you're like, okay, why did they separate them in nations, right? Because each African tribe that was enslaved brought their deities, their spirits, and their traditions with them. So when you look at it, you got the Nagolowa, which are Yoruba, which was a word that was used, commonly around that time when they're bringing Yoruba slaves over here. South America, Haiti, the South, all that was Nago, right? You got the Petwo, the Congo Loa, which come from the Congo. You got the Igbo Loa. You got the Homie Loa and stuff like that. You can go to Dominican Republic and you can go to Haiti and you can see that. It's not just they randomly doing voodoo. They got the Loa split up in different nations and stuff like that. They even got the spirits for the Native Americans within the tradition too. But you know how they got them looking there? They got them as red man.
Can I get a spelling for that?
What, Loa? L-W-A or L-O-A? L-O-A or L-W-A?
What other tribes?
I mean, it was different tribes.
I got Yoruba. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I got Yoruba. I got Loa. Because I'm pretty sure if they were still practicing their culture, they would have remembered their goddamn tribal names. What other tribes were there?
That's what I'm telling you, bro. I just told you something. They got Igbo. Look up the Igbo.
How you spell that? I-G-B-O?
What? Yeah, I-G-B-O or I-B-O.
What else? What's the other one? So we got 3 tribes so far.
You got the Bambara that brought theirs. They got their stuff there as well. The Bambara and the Willow.
Bambara is an African tribe?
Yes.
Just spell like African Bambara?
No, not Bambara, Bambara or Bambara.
Spell that, brother.
B-A-M-B-A-R-A. I think that's how you spell Bambara.
Go ahead, proceed.
You also got the Fulani and the Wolof. The Wolof were brought there from the French colonies. So they were brought here.
Hold on, step by step, my nigga. Spell Wolof.
Hold on, bro.
We fact checking.
Hold on. Where you going with it, bro?
Where you going? Where's he going? That's what I'm saying. Where you going?
We fact checking. Spell Wolof. Spell Wolof, brother.
No.
Spell
Wolof. W-O-L-O-F. And the word banana is also a Wolof word that means finger.
Hold on, fella. Hold on. What? Hey, white boy, where you trying to go with this shit? You answered 15 questions. The man, let's stick to 1 point.
I'm just asking for the names of the. All I'm asking is for the names of the tribes that he said was part of the damn transatlantic slave trade.
So this has been a debate, and they've been wanting to debate me on this. They saying voodoo comes from the Natchez Indians and
voodoo does not come from who?
Yes, on the show they want to debate that they come from.
Cass, finish doing what you was doing, brother. Go
Nah,
ahead.
man, no, wait a minute. Because I'm a practitioner and he going around the world. You asking too many questions.
Practitioner. Never mind. Hey, Cass, do what you was doing, brother.
Hold on, white boy. Calm the fuck down, nigga. Calm down. Stick to one motherfucking tribe.
Hey, Lotus, is you getting right body specifications for these caskets, my nigga?
I mean, you're not doing it. I mean, anybody that
about to rebury him.
Bro. So when you look at the Nagowa, right, you had names like Batala, you had Shango, you had Grand Batala, which is Obatala in Yoruba. So you have that within the voodoo. That's just the Nago, right? And you go to the homie, you got Doctor, you got the Gede.
What is Nago?
Nago is Yoruba.
They're the same people. Is this a language? Same
people. That was a common term they were using around that time when they were bringing those people over there. The Nago, whether it was Haiti.
That's a damn lie. They did not use the word Yoruba.
No,
I said Nago.
Wait, not Nigeria. No, they didn't. They called them Biafra. The Biafra.
Hey, Lotus.
No, Biafra.
Hold up.
Hey, Ogunbola, kill this dude. The Biafra people, that's where Igbo and all them come from, brother.
The Biafra people are not Yoruba at all. I actually have friends that are from Biafra. They're in the east. They're not even in this. Not even the same region, bro. So when you see, where Lagos is at, that's where the Yoruba at.
They're Igbo. They're BBO, they Efik, that's the Biafra.
You got all kind of states. You got all kind of states in Nigeria. You got Delta region. You got all these different type of regions, bro.
And what part is Biafra? What part is Biafra in?
Fellas, we gotta stick.
Biafra's in the east, bro.
We gotta stick to one point.
Yeah, you incorrect.
Now we in the Biafra.
Wait a minute.
Is we go talk about?
I am absolutely correct. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Talking about Yoruba? Is we talking?
Can the man get to?
Can the man on the original maps after the Royal Geographical Society started palimpsesting maps? They had Biafra is like the whole coast, all the way down to Angola.
Y'all got too much information. You niggas doing an information overload right now. All I want King Cass to do is to finish his goddamn present. Can y'all let this man finish his presentation?
Well, Lotus just interjected and he was wrong. He was totally wrong.
Bro, you need to stay focused. King Cass. Stay focused on your presentation, bro. Go ahead, my nigga.
I mean, y'all talking about the Biafra, that's a whole nother region. They have more than one region in Nigeria.
Okay, you can burn it at two ends. You already getting burnt on
that. We can look up
smoke burning you on.
We talking about the culture that the Africans brought to America. We're not talking about no fucking Biafra.
Biafra was one of the Biafra when we talk about the Igbo nation and the Loa and voodoo. They came from the Biafra region, so you can include that in there. Lotus just didn't know what he was talking about.
Is that the only place it came from?
No, it's different. Okay, when you look up, we're gonna deal with the whole island. So when you get to voodoo in the Dominican Republic, it's called 21 divisions. Why do they call it 21 divisions? Because those are the 21 different nations of Africans that brought their traditions with them or whatnot. So 21 divisions.
Can we get those 21 names?
I'm giving you a few. I don't know all 21 of it, right? But I'm giving you the main ones.
I thought that you were the foremost authority when it comes to this subject matter. I need those 21, my nigga. All this got to be fact checked.
Whoa, this is what I'm talking about. What the fuck?
He trying to stretch it. He trying to stretch the shit out of this shit. Cause we hitting him with so many points, he can't deny it.
No,
I just got burned on Biafra.
I want to know if you saying there's 21 and it's based on something that happened historically. Can I get those 21, my nigga? Let me get them 21.
I gave you like 5 or 6 of them. I mean, if you want to look at the rest,
I need 17 more. Then I need
16 more.
He ain't got it in him, smoke. He ain't got it in him.
Throughout Haiti and Dominican Republic, if you're in a certain region, it might be this group of these people that was over here more, this family. Like it's divided into families.
All I need is the names.
The way they practice it in the north would be different. I mean, not slightly different the way they practice in Port-au-Prince or whatnot, because of those different tribes.
In that direction, can you point me in the direction of the source where I can acquire these names, my nigga? Since you don't have them readily available.
I mean, look up voodoo. Look up the history of voodoo. Look up the Loa. The voodoo Loa.
And it's gonna give me
And
the
they
rest
call
of
it
the
voodoo.
It's gonna give me the rest of the 21.
Yes, it's called voodoo in Haiti.
Hey, we about to jam you up, bro. Give us the 21
So let's just keep it simple.
ASAP.
So we got Barrasamdi down in New Orleans.
Is that the name of a tribe?
If you could shut the fuck up for a minute, nigga, and I could talk. It ain't no fucking tribe. He a deity. He's part of the voodoo system.
Spell it.
All right, y'all.
Right.
Spell that, my nigga. I'm finna look it up.
And he's within the Gede family. And in the Gede, the word Gede, they come from was it Benin? Benin, which
please spell the name of your African deity. Can I get a spelling for the name deity? Thank you.
He's not my African deity, brother.
So you're no longer African.
What?
I'm not from them people. Look up Barrasamdi.
Yeah, that's right. That's what he meant, Smoke. That's exactly what he meant.
Look up white boy. Look up Barrasamdi. I'm Europe.
Spell it.
Nigga, you retarded.
That's not your deity. That ain't your continent.
B-A-R-O-N. You just don't know what you're talking about, Lotus. You just
I merch y'all with Biafra. Go look at any of your pseudo slave records.
Biafra is in one region.
I burned Q butter on that, and you all just got
no,
burned.
You didn't. So where's Biafra?
Biafra
is in the east.
Give up the 21.
He doesn't know that Biafra's in the east.
Shit, he don't know what he.
You didn't know that Biafra was the only name up there for that whole region. You didn't know that.
This dude is dumb as fuck. This dude's dumb.
You didn't know about the maps as fuck.
And Lotus, you're dumb. You don't know shit.
And I guarantee you can't show us those tribes on that map. Show us the 21 tribes on that map. I'm waiting. Smoke. We gotta hold his feet to the fire. You gotta present them 21 tribes. Because I want to murder this shit. Because it looks like some people from the American Colonial Society went over to Africa, and that's who y'all talking about. But I could be reaching.
Hey, bro, shut up, because you just talking crazy now.
Yeah, you just talking nuts, bro.
Yeah, you just.
Well, then name the 21 tribes.
The American Colonial Society were fucking Christians, bro. Why would they bring back voodoo back to the Americas? I think it makes sense.
Why would they bring Africans to America? That don't make sense. But anyway, y'all
saying to farm the land, nigga.
Can we get those? But can we get those 21 though?
I gave you 5 of them, bro.
I need 16 more, my nigga.
20.
I gave you 5 of them. I don't know all of them, but I gave you 5.
Are you hindering me from doing research on
bro,
the 21?
Let me say this. Within the voodoo system in Togo, Benin, and Haiti, they have their own systems within the system, right? So you go to Haiti, and the way they practice in the north, if that family has been practicing that since, they were brought over here from slavery, you go to another part, they'll practice it a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, they have totally different deities in one place and other deities in another place or whatnot. You see the same thing throughout Africa or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You go throughout Nigeria, from Ile-Ife up into Oyo and these different places. Stuff will be arranged a little bit different sometimes because that's how the people practice in that area. You feel what I'm saying? Even though in Ile-Ife
sound like a whole lot of not the 21 tribes that's being asked for.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lotus. I see now that we're not gonna get those 21. But let me ask you a question, brother.
I mean, if you look up voodoo, it's not gonna. I mean, what do you when you look it up? What do you think it's gonna say when you look up voodoo? Like, what do you think you're gonna get out of it? What do you think it's gonna say?
Let's pull it up.
I mean, I could drop something back. I don't know if a lot of this might be sleep or something, bro.
Let's pull it up and see if it's saying what you're saying. Because I don't trust you. You think you're African and you're not. So why would I take your word?
I mean, how do I think I'm an African, bro? You go throughout the Americas, you're gonna find African culture. You can go to the Gullah Geechees, you're gonna find African culture over there, bro.
Are there people in Africa?
Okay, let me ask you this. Why does when you go to South Carolina, why did the Gullah Geechees believe in the Simbis? The same Simbi that they believe in Haiti, the same Simbi that they believed in Cuba amongst the Paleros, the same Simbi that they believe in over in the Congo and Angola? Why is the same deity in all these places?
The same thing I'm gonna say about you, I'm gonna say about the Gullers. If any of them niggas think they African, they don't know what the hell they talking about. Now let me ask you a question, bro.
What is a Simbi? What is a Simbi? What is the Simbi and the Ba Simbi?
All I can say about that is I don't know. But if you want to educate me on that,
now we getting in the culture, because let me tell you what you Abos can't do. You can't get into particular culture. Like, well, if I ask you, okay, what did the Cherokee believe in? What was the Cherokee rituals and rites of passage? You can't tell me that. I can tell you that about certain African cultures. You can't tell me that at all. All you can say, niggas built pyramids and shit. You sound like
they can't tell you about a language either, bro. They can't tell you about language. They think that Spanish and English is the indigenous language, but neither one of them can speak Spanish at all. Why I have to tell these?
You're pseudo.
Smoke sugar, eat lotus, fracasaron en la vida son un.
That language is trash.
You don't understand what the fuck I said.
Garbaggio.
You don't understand what
Garbaggio.
What did I say to you?
This Simbi culture.
Basura.
Yeah, basura. Yeah, you are garbage. You are garbage.
Hey, King Cass, this Simbi culture that you speak of, how was it?
La basura.
How was it taught?
King Cass, how was it taught to you, brother?
They brought enslaved Congos to South Carolina, bro.
How was it taught to you?
I mean, I picked it up. Like I practice palo and stuff like that. So I learned. My version.
Where did you pick it up from, my brother?
I mean, I learned it from Afro-Cubans.
Cubans.
You learned it from Cubans.
Okay.
You learned the Simbi culture from Cubans, right?
But I also know about root work from my grandma too. My grandma's from Georgia. She talked about root work all the time, talk about gopher dust and dingle dust and all that shit.
Is that Simbi culture?
Nah, but root work is from Africa, brought by enslaved Africans to America.
Earlier you asked me why do I say
you're right.
Earlier you asked me why do I say that you think that you're an African?
Root work is a branch off from voodoo, bro.
Sir, please hold your trivia.
Watered down.
Hold your trivia.
Exactly. I ain't holding no trivia, nigga. I'm talking.
Hold your trivia momentarily, sir.
So shut up.
Hey, King Cass.
Yeah, all he doing is asking questions. I want to know this nigga Cherokee. His grandma that's Cherokee or whatever, what she taught him, his tradition. I want to know this stuff. Because all you gonna tell me is Big Mama was a Christian, nigga. You ain't gonna tell me that she was she taught you some Cherokee. Because I can look up, I can go on the internet right now and look up the Cherokee traditions right now, and you will never. Go ahead. Who's talking?
So you look into it, bro. You know, your hoodoo, your root work, same thing. Part of the voodoo system, voodoo system. Let me use the correct term. The voodoo system is real. So when you look at it,
hold on. I agree. Hold on, brother. Let me say this real quick to you. You guys are trying to educate two nuts. I agree with Gullah Grill TV. You can't educate them niggas. Them niggas don't want to be educated. Yeah, they're crazies.
I'm talking to the young.
Y'all crazy. Y'all believe in some voodoo. What the hell? Y'all someone crazy. Y'all believe in
locals.
Locals. If Gunna want to get beat the fuck up, he can come on the panel and get.
Hold on, let Ogun speak. Look, let Ogun's trying to say something. Let him speak real quick.
Nah, man, you good. Let these weird ass nigga talk. Hey, white boy. Go on and ask all your questions.
Hey, white boy. How you call someone weird and you talk like that?
No signal.
You sound like a toothless pimp.
Whoa, hold on.
Focus is an Armenian. Just this. That's all. Kim Kardashian's little brother. That's all you got to remember.
Yeah, you faggot. So tighten up now, my nigga, white boy. Now you the cracker. He the white.
If Gunna want to get beat up like the rest of you niggas, he welcome to come on the panel.
Go sniff my case. Go sniff some feet.
Hey,
you can't beat up anyone. Hold on.
you can't beat anybody intellectually or in real fight. Cause you can't reach anybody, little nigga. You too short. You nigga.
You so
and you slow.
intimidating. You so
You would just get booted across the street, nigga. Yeah, I tower will be I boot your little ass across the street. Now shut up.
You so intimidating. You so intimidating.
This nigga
Man,
five.
you will fall out
This
of
nigga
breath after
5'1"
30
talking
seconds.
shit.
Get out of here.
5'1" talking shit. 5'1". 5 little
Smoke
nigga.
Signal. Smoke Signal, are you gonna give us a particular? Now, what tribe are you from, Smoke Signal?
I'm from the Johnson tribe, my nigga.
Yeah, but what Native American tribe? Because Johnson is an English.
He
that's an
don't
English.
have no tribe. He decided he just decided he was indigenous because he found out about the shit on the internet. The same thing with the locusts.
21 tribes.
Both them niggas found out on social media, and they decided that they was indigenous. That's
how
what
did
happened
you
to
find
both them dumb niggas.
So how did you find out about Symbol, my nigga?
Like I said before, these niggas don't have a brain.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
They got a little smidget piece of a brain, right? These niggas are stupid as fuck. And one thing we know about Smoke Signal, Smoke Signal is so short, and he's so little. Well, he's not little. He just short as fuck. So his brain got squished. His brain never developed.
You from inside this casket,
no, he's just dumb as fuck. This motherfucker is a failure in life. You're a failure in life, nigga. Bum ass dude, stupid.
Your helmet in high school.
Motherfucker who think Earth is flat.
Y'all need to work y'all African.
And the other dumb nigga who delivers DoorDash is over there saying that he's a linguist and shit. Both them niggas stupid. You make fun of these stupid ass niggas. That's what you do.
Whoever that is snoring, y'all need to get that nigga some coffee, man. He gonna wake up in the casket. He gonna wake up in the casket and wonder how he got there. No protection. No West African protection for that nigga.
Yo, my ass is trying to get ready for this damn festival in the morning. I'm missing it.
Festival? Not a coincidence. You sleep?
Yeah.
You sleep, not a coincidence? That might be not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence out of there. He said, fuck what y'all talking about.
Yeah, he seen me beat y'all up. He didn't want to be no part of it.
African battery ran out.
You beating somebody up is hilarious.
African batteries on full charge.
You can't even spell, nigga.
Can y'all tell us what tribe y'all from? That's what I want to know. That's the first question.
I'm from the 21 tribes that you couldn't name earlier.
Right.
Exactly. Y'all would never
can't spell tribe either.
I'm from a federally unrecognized tribe, my nigga. So you wouldn't recognize it anyway.
You ain't from shit.
I'm from a federally unrecognized tribe.
He's from a short little nigga tribe.
What's the tribe? What's the tribe?
Can't grow taller. That's the name of the tribe.
I'm from the American Colonial Society tribe.
Quapaw, Yuchi, Chickasaw, Muskogee.
Oh,
midget. He's from the midget tribe.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. So let me ask you some questions. Let's go. Let me go pull up some Chickasaw history. Somebody in there snoring like a motherfucker.
This your African buddy that didn't want to be a part of his ass whooping.
Hold on. All right. So let's see if I can pull something up on Chickasaw. Are you familiar with Abba? Was it Abba Beanie? Beanie Lee?
Not by any means.
Huh?
No, not for me.
Okay. All right. That's a part of the Chickasaw tradition, right? You know, I want to teach you that, but I don't want to give you nothing to use it.
Man, you about to teach some American gibberish.
So you say.
It's called Abba Beanie Lee. Are you familiar with this spirit called Abba Beanie Lee?
Not by any means. I'm familiar with the Holy Spirit, my nigga. I'm familiar with the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah.
Some shit the white man brought you, right?
So
it was believe that Abobini Lee lived in the clouds and on earth with unpolluted people. He is the sole creator of warmth.
Can you name the white man that brought that?
The white man, no, it's a Chickasaw. It's a Chickasaw deity.
You said the white man brought me that. Can you name the white man that brought
Crackasaw.
that?
No, it's Chickasaw deity, right? Lightning and thunder were called Hiloha. Hiloha, which is thunder. And this rumbling noise called was a roar.
Shout out to the thunder. Shout out to the thunder.
Right? Many Chickasaw used fire to fire off their guns, pointing at the sky at such times. This was to show the warriors they were not afraid to die so that they could aid the holy people. Fire was very much respected by our ancestors. Trees were deadened and later used to keep annual holy fire burning. So did your family, y'all grandma and big mama that told y'all this, were they doing these rituals? Were the men in your family doing these rituals?
No. No, they just found out about this shit just now.
And I'm mad I told them because they're gonna go back to the Aboriginal channel and say they already knew this all along.
Bro, is you asking
Nah, them niggas lazy. They'll forget about it. Them niggas lazy. They're not gonna do it.
Brother, are you asking me if my forebearers shot guns randomly into the goddamn air with all these?
They not your forebearers. Them motherfuckers acknowledge you.
The
Chickasaw don't acknowledge you. The Chickasaw does not acknowledge your little short ass.
Really?
The Chickasaw don't. Chickasaw say that they got height. They got a height requirement, motherfucker. You don't meet it. You too short in they tribe, and they don't accept a little ass. So just understand that. You a midget nigga. You ain't there. Dwarf nigga. They don't accept you. You too short to get on ride. You too short to drive a car. You just too short. Grow taller, nigga.
So y'all big mama didn't tell y'all about Ababini Lee. Y'all big mama didn't tell y'all that.
Sir, are you asking me, did my forebearers engage in openly shooting rifles and shit into the air with all these statutes, rules, and regulations concerning firearms, my nigga? Is that what you were seriously asking me, brother?
I mean, your website, brother, about your people says this.
I'm asking you. I asked you.
That ain't his people. Stop saying that. That ain't his people. Come on. Stop playing with that nigga, man. That ain't his people.
Yet another.
He's lying. He's lying. Don't sit here.
Cannot answer.
Shit, man, lying nigga lying, bro.
Another basic question the African cannot answer.
Yo, I'm going to Chickasaw beliefs right now because I want to know. I want to know did Big Mama teach you any of this shit, man?
So you expect my grandma?
Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right.
Hold on.
Smoke signal is a piggy. Smoke signal is a piggy. That nigga Congolese. Smoke signal is from the pygmy tribe. He Congolese. That's what he is. The shortest people in the world. Smoke signal.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna need you to mellow down, my nigga.
You need an inhaler? You need an inhaler, pump, nigga? Need an inhaler? You need an inhaler?
By the sound of my voice.
That smells people.
Need an inhaler? Need an inhaler? I'm gonna give you a puff? Little nigga.
Hey, yo, smoke signal. Did your grandmother, did Big Mama teach y'all the green corn ceremony?
I'll write it in the back chat. I ain't finna tongue box with this goofy ass nigga up here.
No, it was a dance, man. It was a dance, and it was the green corn ceremony. It was a dance that they taught and they did at this time. Let me see.
So they did a hybrid food dance, a hybrid food. Again, hybrid.
So hold on.
Food.
Many Europeans came to the Americas. Many Europeans came to Americas after Hernando de Soto. They saw blah blah blah. Okay, that saying that. Stump dancing is an important tradition to the Chickasaw. They were often performed at the green corn ceremony. During these dances, the Chickasaw would often dance in a circle around a fire. They believed the smoke from the fire would lift their prayers up to the Creator. Abba Bini Lee, right? Men would sing stump dances in callback form, and women wore turtle shell shakers on their legs. The turtle shells represented the respect the Chickasaw had for animals since it gave them their necessities. Some examples of dance performed by the Chickasaw are the snake dance, garfish dance, stealing partners dance. Did Big Mama do any of these things for the green corn ceremony? Did she do? Can y'all demonstrate garfish dance? Did Big Mama do the garfish dance? Yes.
When did those particular rituals cease to be performed, my nigga?
I mean, you gotta tell me that you
You alright? You breaking up, my nigga? You breaking up? You there?
You supposed
you breaking up? Calm down.
Yeah, Cash, you breaking up.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
That's GMO corn dance. Doing a GMO corn dance.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna ask you another basic question, brother. When did these?
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you, did your Big Mama teach you this?
Okay, I need to know when these rituals cease to be performed, because maybe there's a chance that nobody was practicing these rituals, right? Before my Big Mama was even born, my nigga. When did they cease performing these particular rituals, bro? This is a very crucial question I'm asking you.
This is what you supposed to tell me this part. I'm asking you the question. Like, I'm not Chickasaw. I'm only going. It said, It said they used bear skin to make winter clothing, bed coverings, and moccasins. Did your Big Mama used to wear moccasins back in the day? Did she wear moccasins?
Are you asking me if my Big Mama was hunting bear for moccasins and shit? Is that what you asking me, bro?
Well, no, she would be hunting the warriors to do that. Was she wearing the moccasins though?
I'm pretty sure. But by my Big Mama being from Memphis, Tennessee, and she was not hunting bear, my nigga. They had grocery stores back in her day, my nigga. So
it's Tennessee. It's bears in Tennessee.
It wasn't necessary, right, for people to hunt bears for moccasins and bear skins and things of that nature, my nigga. So that's why I'm asking you, when did these particular rituals cease to be performed, my nigga? That would be very indicative as to whether or not someone would pass along these particular rituals based on necessity.
For that. You have remnants of it because some of the stuff the Chickasaw that y'all call the invaders, Fat Island Indians, still do this.
Brother, that's like asking me, do I dig wells and we got running water through pipelines and shit? Like, brother, like, are you for real, my nigga? Like,
no, that's a bad analogy. That's a bad analogy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's an excellent analogy.
That's a bad analogy.
It's an excellent analogy.
Because we're talking about cultural practices, right?
Right.
So you were like, hey,
but you also got to remember. You also got to remember progress. You got to remember progress, my nigga. You got to remember.
In the morning, look.
You got to remember. You got to factor in. Hold up. You do a lot of talking and no listening. You got to factor in innovations, my nigga. You hear me? Factor in progress and innovations, and then think, would it be practical to pass along all these age-old ass rituals? Ask yourself that question. Matter of fact,
yes,
look in the mirror. Matter of fact, no, hold on. Matter of fact, look in the mirror while you ask yourself that question and see how fucking stupid you look while you doing it.
Burn.
People still like, I get up in the morning when I go greet my pot or whatever. I do pray for the candle and all that other stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Sing a song, sing a mambo. We call them mambos in Congo, right? And that's how I greet my spirits and stuff like that. And I go about my day, do a little reading.
Who taught you that?
Save it for your eulogy.
Did your grandmama teach you that?
No, my grandma's Christian.
Damn, my grandmama was Christian too. So why are you expecting my grandmama to pass on age-old rituals, but your grandmama ain't doing the same thing?
I still find traditions amongst Black people, right? Now, Black Americans find voodoo.
I asked you a very simple question. Why are you expecting my grandmama to pass on age-old rituals when your grandmama was not doing so?
because it'll still be remnants of that culture. Like, how does the fake Native American chicks have it, and you don't have it? That don't make sense. That don't make sense that the fake chicks all came in and they just took all your stuff, and y'all niggas just all just went numb. And
you breaking up, brother. Check your audio. You breaking up.
Does that make any sense to you?
Bro, you breaking up. Check your audio, bro.
Does that make sense to you that
Wi-Fi?
Does it make any sense to y'all?
Brother, we can't hear you. All we hear is you. It doesn't make any sense. You breaking up, my nigga.
I'm saying, does it make any sense to you that the white Chickasaw practice those traditions, but big don't practice those traditions?
You're not breaking up, bro. That's smoke signal. That's on end.
That's smoke signal.
Hold up. Well, hold on. I'm going. Damn, y'all ain't gonna be able to let me back in if I go out.
Man,
just write it out or move to a different. Hold on, are you on your phone? Move to a different location, smoke signal.
Nah, hold up. You not breaking up, but he was breaking up, so I know it ain't my shit.
No, I'm saying he wasn't breaking up. This is what I'm saying to you, smoke. If you got don't have to leave. I'll just say move to a different
location. Off because you've been beating them up. No,
I'm not telling him to get off.
Yeah,
I'm not telling him to get off. I'm telling him to
trick him.
Shut the fuck up. Got you, stupid. Shut up for a second. I'm being serious when I said move to a different location. If you're home, move to a different location in your house is what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, I'm straight. You can hear me, brother. I ain't breaking up. I'm good. He was the one that was breaking up.
No, you were saying other people were breaking when they weren't. That's what I was trying to tell you.
So I'm the only one that heard him breaking up?
Yeah. He wasn't breaking up.
Now I heard him breaking up
That's
too.
Why I went to a different location. He was clear on my
Wi-Fi
end.
was going out.
Well, anyway. Now he asked me, why do the white Native Americans? Boy, that's an oxymoron, my nigga. No such thing as a white Native American.
That's what y'all call them.
The black Native American. No such thing as a black Native American.
Hold on. You want to know what we call them? We call them $5 Indians or mestizos.
And I would say the same thing about you.
Of course you would. What would your point be, though?
Well, you know why I would say that? Because we have science on our side, and know what the entire world agrees that the actual people that we call Native Americans are the indigenous people. Only a few of you dumb niggas we think that you're indigenous, but the rest of the world with archaeology, anthropology, DNA, historical documentation actually people who actually have real evidence. People who actually speak the languages. People who actually understand the spiritual systems. People who actually have the goddamn the apparel. People who actually have fucking so how come they have textiles? They have all this shit. You don't.
Let me know when you get through.
There. Yo.
You too?
Yeah, he good.
Okay.
He good.
It's funny that you should mention anthropology. Can we get into that? Now we're finally getting somewhere. Let's get back to some information.
Yes. Show me. Anthropology agrees with you. Name me an anthropologist. Name me. No. Name me a current No, I'm gonna ask you this question. We going there. We're gonna go there. Name me a current anthropologist who agrees with you right now, and post it in the back chat. I'll wait for you to go get it.
Chief Holiday.
Nigga, did you just say Chief Holiday?
Chief Holiday isn't an anthropologist. He doesn't have no degree in it. He didn't go to school. He's not an anthropologist. Go get me an actual anthropologist who actually agrees with you.
You Eurocentric.
Hold on.
You
Wait a minute.
Eurocentric.
I got a question.
If y'all say that, y'all goofy. If y'all say that,
No. You gotta actually have you actually gotta go to school for that.
Hold on. Did the first anthropologist go to a school?
What?
Go get me an anthropologist with the actual degree that agrees with you.
Did the first anthropologist?
I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not going to answer anything until you go get me that anthropologist with the degree. I need someone with some actual credentials. If you don't have it, just say you have it.
Eurocentric.
I don't have ideology. That. Come on.
Yes.
Smoke signals. You can't find somebody like that. Say you can't find somebody like that. Say you can't find anybody like that. Smoke signal. You can't find anybody like that, right? Nobody who actually studies in the field, who actually understands anthropology.
Let me know.
Show me. Go get somebody. Get somebody with the actual doctorate who actually went to school and studied it. I'll wait.
Let me know when you're through. Are you through? Let me know.
He can't. He don't say no damn Chief Holiday, bro. Like that nigga is retarded.
You asked for an anthropologist, I gave you one. You can accept it or deny it. That's on you, my nigga.
He's not an anthropologist.
I wouldn't take your word for it. You don't even know what the hell a linguist is.
Yeah,
your word ain't worth shit.
He's not an anthropologist.
We moving right along.
Please show me which school did Chief Holiday go to and get a degree in anthropology? What school did he go to? Come on, tell me.
Pull up the School of Hard Knocks.
Nope. He didn't do it. Thank you. That's all I need to know. You don't actually have an actual anthropologist. You have somebody who just is. That doesn't make him an anthropologist.
Can we please pull up?
He has no peer-reviewed work.
Let me know when you do.
He doesn't know what to look for. He doesn't have the tools.
Told you.
He doesn't have the money to do the shit.
Eurocentric.
So
what does it take to get a peer review?
You guys got
what does it take to get a
at the
peer
end of the
review?
day. I'm not trying to listen anything
Royal
that you gotta
Society,
say
flunky
until
ass
you
shit.
can pull up some shit. At the end of the day,
Royal Society,
we got
flunkies,
people over here
Eurocentric,
who think that they get to just say something and that's just the way it is.
They
See,
doing
you
the same
guys think
thing.
that you guys should just say, I'm an anthropologist.
They're doing the same
and that
thing.
makes it true.
Why don't you deal with
they're not
them
doing
that
what
do
you're
that?
doing. You're a retard.
Yes, they're
You're
worse. They
don't
literally
do any
take
real
shit
work.
and make shit up
You don't do
and
any
then make
work.
a whole story
So
about
that's
it.
what you do.
And
Just
then,
like
and
you
then
say
they admit it.
linguists,
And then you retards don't know how to
have nothing.
Don't know how to understand it.
Please tell me what kind of credentials you have that's similar to Noam Chomsky, Mr. Linguist.
I don't give a fuck about no credential. That's Eurocentric
exactly.
talk.
Noam Chomsky actually teaches linguistics.
I don't give a damn about him. That's Eurocentric shit.
Yeah,
hey, how many inventions have any of these fucking Eurocentric ass degree having motherfuckers invented?
Show me
what have they
all
invented?
Of your peer review work.
What has any of your beloved Royal Society flunkies invented?
Peer review work.
Nothing.
Show me your peer review work, Lotus. Show me your peer review work, Lotus.
You don't know what it takes to begin a
peer review work. Show me your peer review work, Lotus. Show me your peer review work, Lotus.
He can't show it. He can't show it.
Exactly. And that's what I'm gonna keep saying.
No, I don't appease your Eurocentric.
Show me your peer review work, Lotus. Show me your peer review work, Lotus.
Hey, show me all your Pan-African teachers your peer review work.
Lotus.
And I guarantee all of their peer review work is looked down upon, debunked, and looking bad.
Show me your college degree.
So you are Eurocentric. I don't care about your Eurocentric shit. You guys are Eurocentric.
Show me your PhD in linguistics. Show me your PhD in linguistics. Show me your PhD in linguistics.
There's no such thing as a fucking PhD in linguistics. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even understand curriculum.
Show me your PhD in linguistics.
You don't even know what the fuck a scholar is. You don't even know what a scholar is. Like, bro,
show me
you
your
don't know what the
PhD
fuck
in
you're talking
linguistics,
about.
Lotus.
You're
Show me your
Eurocentric.
PhD in linguistics,
Hey,
Lotus. Show me your
show me the 21
PhD in linguistics,
tribes.
Lotus.
Show
What
me the
school did you go
21
to, Lotus?
tribes.
What
You don't
school did
even
you
know
go
what
to,
a fucking
Lotus?
linguist
What
is. You don't go to
school did you
school
go
to
to,
be a
Lotus?
linguist.
What school did you go to, Lotus?
You don't go to
What
school to
did
be
you
a
go to,
linguist.
Lotus?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
but you
Go
don't
to,
have any.
Lotus?
You haven't gone to
What
any
school did you go
university.
to, Lotus?
You can't show us
What school did
anything.
you go, Lotus?
You
What
can't
school did
show
you
us
go to,
anything,
Lotus?
bro.
What school did you go to, Lotus?
Right now, bro.
Hey, look.
I'm just gonna keep
Look,
asking you.
you
And
guys,
tell me, what school did you go
are
to, Lotus?
appealing. I went
What
to
school did
college
you
and I
go
went to
to,
all that
Lotus?
shit too.
What
I
school
got more
did you go
units
to,
than your
Lotus?
ass,
What
and I
school did you
completed my
go to, Lotus?
DSP1.
Now go
What the
shit.
fuck do you have?
Pull it up right now.
Nothing.
Pull it
But
up right
babble
now,
from
Lotus.
fellows of the
Pull it
Royal
up right now,
Society.
Lotus. Pull it up
All
right
you got
now,
is
Lotus.
babble from
Pull
fellows
it
of
up
the
right now,
Royal
Lotus.
Society.
Pull it up right now, Lotus. Pull it up right now,
I'm not
Lotus.
pulling up shit. Fuck
Pull it up
your
right now,
fucking
Lotus.
degrees.
Put it up right now,
Nobody
Lotus.
cares.
You have
Everybody
nothing,
knows school
Lotus.
is a
You never
scam.
learn shit, Lotus.
Everybody
you make
knows
up shit,
school is a
Lotus.
scam.
You make up shit.
Don't say
You
that.
make
Don't
up
say
shit,
that.
Everybody
Lotus.
knows school is
That's
a
what you
scam.
do. You make
So
up
what the
shit,
fuck are you
Lotus.
talking
You have
about?
nothing, Lotus. Lotus,
You
you are a
love the
failure,
Royal
Lotus. You have
Society.
never
You
done
are
anything, Lotus.
Eurocentric.
Lotus,
You are a
nothing.
left-wing
You
nut.
just get online and you make up
You're
shit on a regular basis. Your
man, I don't
information
make
is
up
trash.
nothing.
You ain't a linguist.
Your
All
information,
you do
you
is
don't
make up
have any
shit. You have
information.
nothing. You can't
Because
put
you
any.
have hey,
You
you don't
can't
have any
present
information
anything
because it
into.
hasn't been peer reviewed.
You can't
So you
present
don't
shit.
have any information
You
because
can't
it's not
present
peer
anything.
reviewed. So
Anything
what
that you
information?
said, if you
Show me your peer reviewed
on,
work.
will be
Show
thrown
me your
out the moment you
hypothesis,
actually bring it to
man.
academia.
Bro, you are a
Academia will never
Eurocentric.
accept
You are an
any
African hating
you say
Eurocentric
to the
that's
loony.
on some
And guess what
CIA
they'll do to
shit.
you,
Because you
Lotus?
CIA ass
Lotus, you come
flunkies are not
speaking to them
intelligent. You
about your
guys learn the
crazy shit.
basics
They will
from
have your
fucking
dumb
first
ass
grade to
committed.
5th grade,
If you
and you guys
push
do not take
the
it any
information
further.
that you're pushing,
And I guarantee
you're gonna be
you
in a
don't
fucking
score at any level I
straitjacket,
scored
Lotus.
in college.
Do you know that, Lotus?
You don't meet none of
Lotus,
the
you
standards
will be
that
in a
I met
straitjacket
when I went to
if
Red
you
Scare
push the
University and
type
got
of
my shit.
information that
You
you're
don't meet none of
pushing.
those fucking
You're going to be
standards,
in
bro.
a straitjacket
So
because you are a
my shit in
lunatic.
school is
You
greater than
are a
your shit.
lunatic. You
And
are
then you are a
illogical.
Eurocentric.
You're illogical.
You are a
You lack a
Eurocentric.
brain. Your cerebral is missing, bro. You don't
You
have
are
one.
a Eurocentric.
No,
That's why you
your
keep yelling the
cerebral.
same shit
No, bro,
over.
you're
I could
missing
do it
it.
too.
You
But hey, you know what the difference
cannot
is?
you
I'm
cannot
actually
do
making
shit.
money while I do
Nothing
this
you
shit.
push, nothing you've actually
What's your
done
broke ass
has
degree
actually
doing for
been
you?
put up. You've never done shit, bro.
You
Show
ain't
us
done
where
nothing.
you've been able to present information. Show
You
me.
ain't done shit.
Show me. Show
You
me.
just a
You ain't done shit.
Eurocentric babbling
You can't.
moron.
I know Eurocentric means
You're just a
that you can
Eurocentric
present anything
babbling
that will be accepted
moron
by academia.
who, if it does not
Nothing
come from the
show
Royal
will be accepted.
Society,
If you
it's not
talk
a
to academia,
peer-reviewed
they're going to
article,
call
and
the
we're gonna
paramedics,
find
and you're
something in there that's gonna
committed.
kill
Ain't
you
that
at your
right?
source.
You're
You
going to
are
be
a
committed
Eurocentric.
because you're a
You are a
loony. You
westernized
are a loony.
Eurocentric idiot,
Everything
just
that
like
you
Kwame
put out
Nkrumah
is
said in
quack
his
shit.
book.
You are a quack.
Hey,
You are
okay,
a fucking quack.
and
The
all
whole
those
world
Africans are quacks
sees you
too.
as a
They do
quack.
all kind of
All
weirdo
your information
spiritual shit.
quack.
The real ones,
Everything you
unlike
put
King
out is a
Cass.
quack. Case.
Yup.
You're
Name
not.
one.
You're
Name one.
unbalanced human
Hey,
being.
name one.
You are
Name one. I
unbalanced
mean, the
human
childish
being.
yelling
You are
is
nuts.
for real men like
Lotus is
myself,
dumb.
unlike you.
Lotus is
The yelling
crazy.
shit only goes
Lotus
so
rode
far.
the
So name
yellow
one.
bus.
Name one.
Lotus used
Name
to
one.
have
You
a
can't
wear
name
helmet
one.
on the
You
bus.
can't name one. You got
Lotus
a
used to, but
vagina.
Lotus found that everything is dumb.
If you can't
Ain't that
name one,
right,
you got a
Lotus?
vagina. I said
Ain't that
what?
right, Lotus? Lotus, Lotus?
I
Did
said what?
you go to special ed, Lotus? And when you sit in special ed, Lotus, of course you did.
I'm sorry, you
That's
sucking
why you
dick and
say
did
all the
what?
dumb shit you say. You
I'm sorry,
suck dick.
it was a dick
You
in your
did.
ass and you did what?
I know you admitted
You
it.
can
So
anybody
true
can
story
make up
was
some
right
shit,
about
bro.
you. Hold on, true
Eurocentric
story
ass
was right
faggot.
about you.
Hey,
True
look,
story was right about
look,
you. True
look.
story was right about
True
you.
Storian is a fucking weirdo.
We know it about you. True story admitted that you
He's
also he
another
was
fucking
right.
Eurocentric
He said you
weirdo,
do.
and that's
You
what I'm
said,
calling.
oh, you touch
Hey,
skin.
all
Okay, we get it.
Eurocentric
That's what you
Pan-Africans
do.
are CIA agents, and y'all all getting called out in 23. Y'all need to go with polite.
Men.
Y'all
You a
need to go with
bastard boy.
polite. And then you
You
starting
bastard
some
boy.
faggot shit, bro.
You
That's
opening that boy
y'all.
on the play with teams. That you
That's y'all
play with men, boy.
motherfuckers
You
who
go
like
around and then you touch
being
the
on all
bum.
these
That you
fucking
do,
StreamYards
boy.
and
You
shit with
touch
a
the
bunch of
bum, boy.
men
You good boy.
sucking each other
Batty
dicks,
boy. That you
agreeing
do
with
out
some
your
fake ass
batty boy.
Eurocentric ass
You
information. That's
don't sit to
y'all.
the batty boy.
That's
It's the
y'all.
low batty boy. You make the
Well,
liver.
I'm
You make the
massaging
liver
balls
yourself,
and
boy.
shit,
That
bro.
you do.
Hey,
You touch the boom.
Your mangina is bleeding right now, bro. Goddamn, man.
You a batty
You want me
boy.
to, hey,
You a
want me to go
batty
get you
boy,
a
boy.
tampon
You
or
a
a maxi
batty
pad,
boy.
bro?
Look at that, bro. When I got that car, boy. When you
Fake ass
you buy the
Eurocentric.
car, boy, you went over here. You went over
Ain't
here
got no
and you
information.
passion your shirt, you boom.
All y'all
You
can
what
do
you
is make
batty
up
boy.
rumors and
You
shit
batty
about
boy.
people.
That's what you do.
Y'all ain't got no
That's what you do. You
information.
admitted
Y'all
to
gay
being.
as fuck.
You and Smoke
You're
singer,
a part
y'all.
of a
You
cult
guys
that has a
mess
whole
around with
Greek
each other,
fraternity
boy.
shit
You're
attached
both
to it, bro.
batty boy.
So y'all
Lotus and
head
Smoke
people
singer
bent
on the
over
batty
and let
man.
people play
You
with their
batty
butthole and hit them
boy.
with paddles and shit.
You
That's
bet.
your
This what you
cult.
do? You play
That's
at
your
your butthole.
Pan-African cult.
That's what you do?
You believe in some
That's it.
pan-Greek god
You
shit, bro. That's
play with?
y'all.
We know.
That's
Oh,
y'all.
you like men. That's a
Who
shame you like
told
the
you
man,
suck
bro. I
men
don't know
dick?
why you do.
You suck men dick. What the fuck are you talking about? Weirdo? You Democrat?
Oh,
Open
do you hear that?
society
Lotus,
supporting ass
look at
motherfucker?
it. Here, Lotus see gets on his knees for Smoke singer, but Smoke, we know Smoke singer like man. He admitted, but now you just admit you get on your knees, so that makes sense. No, both of you guys are crazy. You doing that weird shit.
Lotus ran.
So your Eurocentric rumor, that shit don't mean shit to me.
Yeah,
I don't have to make up
batty
rumors
boy.
and shit like you.
You a batty
You are
boy.
a Royal
You a batty
Society
boy.
flunky.
You a
Eurocentric.
batty boy.
Bro, you are
boy.
Pan-African is a Greek fraternity.
Batty boy.
Thank you. So Pan-Africans are a
Prove
Greek fraternity.
Batty boy.
Pan-Africanism was started by Greek fraternities. Pan-African was
This
started by
what
gay
you
Greek
got
dudes
one
sucking
team we
on
know
each
about your
other,
boy here.
buttholes
We
and
know
bridges,
one team
balls,
Lucas.
and
Lucas
knobs
out
on
here.
their mouth.
Lucas,
That's what
somebody
your cult
driving
comes
around the
from.
neighborhood, man.
That's what
And he sells
Pan-Africanism
bum
comes
to
from,
men.
bro. So that's what all
Lucas
y'all
sells his
about.
bum to men. Lucas
Showing each
sells his
other
bum to men.
love.
That's why he delivers his bum. He delivers his
Showing
bum
each
to
other
men.
love, being greasy. That's y'all.
That's you.
That's Pan-Africanism.
You do. Why you always sell your bum to
Pan-Africanism
men? Why
is
you selling your
African
bum to men, bro?
Bambaataa-ism. Is
Bum
Brother
boy, your boy.
Polite-ism. Is
That's
Michael
you.
York-ism. That's y'all shit.
You. That's you. That's you.
y'all.
You like him. That's
You know
That's y'all.
Malachi,
There's no telling what them other ones did besides working for the CIA and shit. So
Look,
y'all, and CIA is some gay shit too. So y'all all around a part of some gay cult ritual weirdo fraternity order that Steve Coker called y'all motherfuckers out to. Pan-Africanism, Pan-Hellenic shit. Y'all shit is some weird shit, bro. Fuck out of here. Fellow the Royal Society flunky, because that's what y'all want to be. That's why you want to peer review by some dick in the booty ass motherfuckers. Fuck out of here.
You know Malachi York started.
I got some money to make,
right?
Whore.
You know Aboriginal
butthole
movement.
whore ass motherfuckers.
You do know the Aboriginal movement was started by Malachi York, right?
Malachi York didn't start shit, but some shit talking about he going back to Sudan, and that's his ancient civilization and some Anunnaki shit.
So do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you the pictures of him in the Indian clothes?
What's that Indian garb? That's some Native American shit.
Yeah, y'all culture,
You
right?
talking about some Native American attire, like that dumbass Native American story you were talking about earlier. Goofy ass shit. Get that Native American shit out of here. Shit ain't from over here.
That come from the
shit. Hey, all the black and white shit. You gonna see us in suit and ties, dressed up for the occasion that we participating in. Man, get a small nation of people. Get y'all goddamn mind right. Y'all know what the fuck is going on here in America. Goddamn thing. Especially that idiot that was talking.
You sound crazy, man. You sound crazy.
Y'all don't have a small nation of people. Y'all don't know what the fuck was going on here and what we had going on. We're dressed like no fucking attire of some motherfucking tontos and going around some goddamn fire stomping for some roaches and shit. Motherfuckers was suited and booted, making watches, making shoes and shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck was going on here in America. Y'all don't know shit about America or Africa. Get mad. That's all you can.
My thing is proven.
Yeah, well, the proof is in a small nation of people. Agent ass, pan boy, W.B. Du Bois came over here, started sharing all the information and shit that we had going on here. We had it cracking. We had it going on. Wasn't all no fucking peer review shit. We were fucking inventing shit. We didn't have no fucking Eurocentric ass ways of living. None of that shit existed over here. That
Said, well,
man,
no
I'm telling
peer
you, that
review.
shit true
No, we
story you
had
be
to
talking
fact check
about
nothing.
with that religious bullshit over
He
here
missed a
too.
good
That's
old
some fake ass history
make up
too.
shit.
Knocking all y'all
You
out the
heard that,
fucking
right?
park. All y'all information is
Hold on,
bogus
you
as
hear that
fuck.
now? He didn't say he
Bogus
missed a
as
good old
fuck.
days. He just make up shit. He wants to be able to make up
Bogus
shit.
as
He challenged.
fuck.
That's
That
why he
shit's
upset.
fake as hell, bro.
You're challenging his information with
Y'all
actual
shit
facts.
fake as hell.
Hurts him.
Yeah, y'all shit fake
So
as
his
fuck,
feelings
bro.
got
Y'all some
hurt.
fucking
It's like
CIA
this
little
fake ass
flunkies.
linguist right here.
Y'all some flunkies, man.
You see that? I'm an agent when you challenge
Royal Society,
his
CIA
bullshit.
flunkies.
You see?
And I've been
Everything
calling
is
y'all
a
out since
conspiracy.
2015 for it.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Lotus is gonna be committed one day. He's a crazy. You shit and you sound crazy. I'm being dead ass serious now. You sound crazy. You sound like a fucking nut, bro. You're gonna fucking commit it saying this shit, bro. Like you sound like a loony.
Hey, no, I got the volume on low. I can't even hear what you're saying. What I'm sorry, Pan-Hellenic, Alpha, Beta, Alpha, Phi, Alpha, Steve Copley called your bitch ass following that faggot ass Pan-African shit out
this
and
dude,
Fraternal Order, goddamn peer review, bitch ass shit out. What are you talking about?
This dude sounds
What are you talking
crazy.
about? Y'all shit been exposed. The boule shit been
You sound
exposed
like
for
a
years.
loony, bro.
That's what you're about.
For real, I'm
you
telling
said
you,
peer review,
you're
so
gonna
you're
be
boule.
committed. You're going to be committed, bro. You're gonna be committed.
Yeah, you sound
For real,
crazy.
you're gonna end up being committed. Some of you abos
You're
are
going
gonna
to get committed
because
you're stepping up
I'm gonna
against the
tell you
Royal
something right now, man.
Society and
This
our
is something we should
Eurocentric
talk about, like
Zeti overlords.
in my
They're going to
boxing meeting
come
a few
get
years
you.
ago. There
Man,
are
get that
crazy
weirdo
people
shit
on
up
the
out of
internet.
here.
People with real mental health
You
issues,
weird as
and I'm
fuck.
telling you, Lotus
They
is one of
gonna
them people.
come get you.
And I'm being dead ass
Gonna
serious.
get
Lotus has
committed.
mental health problems.
What the
Yeah, he
fuck kind of
talks.
shit is that?
Royal
Y'all got
Society
some.
and all that. That dude's
Y'all got
crazy,
some
bro.
real ass weirdos.
He's been saying this for years.
Some Royal
He's
Society
nuts.
flunkies.
He's nuts. Bro, that's not normal, bro.
Hey,
Your
Steve Copley
conversations are
exposed
not
y'all.
normal. They're
You ain't got a
insane.
peer-reviewed article. You don't got a
You see
Eurocentric Zeti that approved of what you
You see
saying.
how insane that is?
You don't
Like,
got a
you
European
guys
to
get what I'm
prove you
saying?
right. You didn't get some fellow of the
Outside
Royal
of Lotus, you
Society
guys
from the
understand what I'm saying,
UK
right?
to give
Don't he
you a
sound
stamp of
crazy?
approval. No, you can't be an anthropologist because you not a fellow flunky fucker and dick sucker. Nah, man, fuck out of here with that shit.
Am I crazy?
Hey,
No, that's not.
Afrocentrics don't like y'all, bro.
Nuts.
Afrocentrics
Listen
call
to
y'all
this
the
shit.
fakest faggots on fucking earth. They over there going back and forth from Africa and shit, breaking bread, and you fucking weirdos over here doing some CIA shit. Man, get the fuck out of here with that.
You can have a conversation with that.
Yeah,
You hear that?
get the fuck out of here with that
You see how
CIA
crazy
bullshit,
that sounds?
colorism ass, goddamn Eurocentric
That's
fellow of the Royal
loony.
Society,
That's a
appeased to some
loony,
Ivy
bro.
League fucking school
Bro, you
articles, some
sound
motherfucking
nuts.
believing in some goddamn monkeys,
I
some
told y'all
goddamn
he crazy.
dino bones, some goddamn historical landmarks and shit. I don't believe none of that shit, bro. And no real people over there traditional in Africa believe a goddamn thing you believe either. They think y'all a bunch of fucking Oreo cookie coconut fucking nut jobs. They think y'all all done lost y'all fucking mind. But following these fucking Europeans and their Eurocentric ass ways.
I'm telling you
They don't
guys,
got no respect for y'all. No bullshit. They ain't got no respect for y'all.
Time that some of these dudes got mental health issues. I'm telling you, I'm being dead serious. Lotus got mental health issues.
Y'all gotta fuck with some
that's
Muslim,
not.
Christian,
you're not saying it's normal.
Some old sellout ass
bro.
motherfuckers.
Lotus, I'm gonna say something.
Any real one, they don't give a fuck.
And I'm not about to call you out your name or nothing. Go get checked out for real. Go seek some help. I'm being dead ass serious, bro. You got fam. Go.
What the fuck are you
that's
talking
not
about?
what you saying is not normal. It's not normal. Go see somebody.
Go see somebody. You need to go see somebody.
Yeah, go
want
see
to be
a
part of
doctor.
the damn talented 10 ass.
Go
You want to be a part of
go see a doctor.
Fucking Elon
Go
Musk
see
and the
a
fellow of the Royal
doctor.
Society ass peer-reviewed
go
ass
see a
weirdo Ivy
doctor,
League
bro.
school patty boys with the goddamn baddies and doing the goddamn shit for the
Go
goddamn
get checked out
alpha
for mental
phi
health,
alpha
Lotus.
step and shit, bro. You need to get some real help.
Lotus.
You
Let
need
me
some
say your
help.
name. Your name is
Believing
Matthew.
that shit is some
Matthew.
means something on
Go
some
get
paper
checked
or peer
out,
review.
bro.
Y'all some weirdos.
I'm not even trying to be funny because the shit.
You a
bro.
weirdo.
Go get checked out.
You need to go get checked out, nigga.
You don't
Get
sound
that
normal,
white
bro.
man dick out your motherfucking mouth. Get that white man dick out your goddamn brain.
Checked
that
out.
white man dick
You
all up in your
nuts.
ass. Homie got you thinking
you
and believing that dumb
crazy.
shit you be pushing, bro.
Bro,
you should be ashamed of yourself.
You said
you ain't no
got
fucking
bro.
fellow of the Royal Society.
You
You ain't
said
no
you
real
got a
fucking
daughter.
European. Why you trying to
You
believe what
said
they
you got
believe?
a daughter.
Kwame Nkrumah called your weird ass out. Kwame Nkrumah called your weird ass out. He said
Look
you
at
got
that.
just
You
everything
see this.
wrong
You're
about you ain't
crazy.
nothing right.
He thinks he
Everything
sounds.
wrong about you
He
ain't nothing
thinks he
right, bro.
sounds
It's all over
sane.
Kwame
And we've
Nkrumah's
been
book,
dealing. They've been putting up with
Consciousnessism.
you for
He
years.
exposed you, bro. You the
You
Oreo
sound
cookie coconut
crazy.
that all them Africans hate, bro.
You sound
You are
crazy.
it.
You sound crazy. For real. All that shit you be talking nuts.
But this was
You sound like an absolute lunatic. Yeah, that's how they sound, bro. That shit sound crazy as fuck.
This nigga went 1,000,000 miles per hour saying a bunch of goddamn pseudo shit. 1,000,000 goddamn miles per hour. And that's my thing. It's like, and it's a bunch of them like that. I'm like, half of these people in there, there's some shit going on with them. For real.
I'm telling you, bro, mental health issues, man. Running on the line, bro. A lot of these dudes, and I'm seeing it in the album movement too. A lot of these people are just crazy.
Yeah.
And they get on, and it's so easy to get on the internet. But you see this shit, right? Look at how unhinged that was. You see how unhinged that shit was?
The Royal Society, the Bilderberg, the Illuminati.
So I smoke beat you up.
Yeah, he thinks that sounds normal, bro. That's the scary part. He thinks that shit sound normal. That shit sounds crazy.
Y'all do gay boule rituals. Shit like that. Like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Talking about y'all agents. How do all this shit? That shit sound crazy, bro. He don't think it sound crazy, man. You don't sound normal.
You sound crazy.
He sound like a fucking lunatic, bro.
You sound like a lunatic. You believe Einstein.
He don't understand. You see this shit, bro? You can't have it because this dude sounds deranged. He sounds absolutely fucking deranged. And people been talking to this dude for years. He been crazy.
You sound like a Eurocentric.
And people have aided this motherfucker on trying to have a conversation with this dude. This dude is a lunatic. He's crazy.
What are you talking about? You were a Eurocentric tick. Your Eurocentric microchip they implanted in your butt cheek is going off right now. You can't handle it. You're having a full-on cognitive breakdown. Man, where the hell is their address?
Lotus, you gotta cut that shit out, man.
Yeah, you gonna say that somebody gonna come across that shit and they gonna call have his ass committed, man. I'm telling you. I don't think you could pass the psych exam. I'm being dead ass serious.
And your Pan-African comes from some Pan-Hellenic weirdos.
You see that? You see all this crazy shit? There it goes again, unhinged again.
Yeah, that's what you believe in. Peer review. It's a bunch of weirdos. Peer review by a bunch of weirdos.
Go with that shit. Oh yeah, the Bilderberg Society. And they listen to Chief Holiday saying that crazy shit. Fucking Chief Holiday crazy as hell. Crazy than the motherfucker.
Bro, I be trying to tell you, bro. Some of these people just nuts. We be thinking some of these dudes ain't scammers. Some of them just crazy.
Man, he sound crazy, man. He going against the agenda to keep us brainwashed on the CIA operation and stuff, man. We can't handle this stuff.
You
man.
see that? He talking about the CIA operation, all this other shit. You see how loony this shit is? That shit crazy. This motherfucker crazy.
That's you.
I cut that shit out, man.
You tell he can't help himself, bro. That motherfucker he's a lunatic.
That is you. You are.
He has mental health issues. He don't think he does though. That's the scary part, and they never do.
Issues. You got some damn microchip in your ass.
You do, bro. You do have mental health issues, bro. Look how you sound. You sound crazy as fuck.
You need to go to a couple of cookouts or something. You get all that peer review nonsense up out of your head.
Lotus, you really just disagreeing just to be disagreeing, bro. It's like no point in your disagreements and shit. You just like, look, I just want to be.
No, he been saying this shit forever, bro. He's been saying this shit forever, and everybody just kind of joke about it. He's crazy.
I stand for the people. Well, where do y'all get the authority for y'all information? From the white man. Yeah, that is the most retarded, insane shit I've heard in my life, and that's what y'all.
And you see, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You see how crazy these dudes are. We've told these we tell them that you saying that you're not Pan-African. It don't matter to them. Pan-African is just anybody who just doesn't agree with the black indigenous bullshit, right? So, like I said, but you see how it is. You tell them we start talking about evidence-based information.
Half gold, half God doing some
evidence-based information is considered to be crazy. But then he starts going on with all these different rants. This is unhinged. Unhinged behavior. He can't control himself.
Yeah, they made it into some type
He's
of
crazy.
They made
it ain't religion, bro. Like I said, man, this dude's gonna end up in a straitjacket one day. It's just a matter of time.
Shit, a lot of Hebrew Israelites don't agree with them niggas. They don't call them Pan-African. They don't call them that. There's a lot of Hebrew Israelites that don't agree with y'all. Y'all don't call Captain Tazariak a Pan-African. So what's the point of just calling everybody, like, labeling it like it's some type of religion or something?
Come on.
Yes.
The first thing is Abba movement. You said Abba movement doesn't require a lot of thinking. It just requires you to be a conspiracy theorist and a moron.
Yeah.
Oh, and crazy. Crazy is a big factor in a lot of these dudes. Yeah.
Oh, I got an Abo girl on my Facebook page arguing with me and shit, talking about she from Florida. She what she say? Was talking about the Proud Boys. She's like, what's your problem with the Proud Boys? I love Trump and da 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 da. I said, oh yeah, this chick
coon shit.
Crazy than a motherfucker, right? And we got people. I mean, Pan-African Strikes Back, right? He a conservative and shit.
I know him. I know him personally. He's a Sambo.
Yeah,
hold on. This is my thing. You know, this is my thing. I tell all these cats all the time. I say the Democrats aren't an option, right? But Republicans definitely ain't the opposite. They ain't the answer either.
Well, we are the Republican Party, man. We started the Republican Party. Democrat is some weirdo shit that needs to go back.
We ain't no goddamn Republicans. We ain't no Republicans.
We are the original
Republican Party. It's not.
We are the original Republican
Party or what it was.
You talking about? We ain't no goddamn Republicans.
We are the original Republican.
We ain't no Republican.
It wasn't even called Republican. Do you know what the word was called?
I'm an independent.
You don't even know what the word. You an independent lefty nut, leftist George Soros.
You know what's crazy?
You see all the conspiracy.
You know what's crazy? In Florida,
crazy shit.
In Florida, the Nazis was just marching today. You know what flag they had up? A Trump 2024 flag.
The Confederate, and they always fly. You always fly Confederate flags too. Confederate flags, so.
Shout out to Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. Yup.
Tayshawn, I exposed that nigga. That nigga was sending me pictures of that.
Tayshawn gave you that work.
No, I didn't. Did you see the last live when I showed that nigga in the gym? He's sending people pics and shit, and the girls are like, "What the fuck you sending that on this page?"
Yeah. Lotus got him a new
picture. What?
Lotus got one. He got a shot.
Yeah. Right.
So you didn't see that picture that nigga sent me?
Nah, I haven't seen that.
I can pull it back up.
Nah, I don't need to see it.
So yeah, don't mention Tayshawn a little weird, bro. Don't no nigga send no picture of no nigga in the gym saying I want to fight you. Like, what type of shit is that?
Oh, that's different, man. I thought he was talking about he sent you a picture like, yeah. What's
that nigga sent a picture like he was posing. He didn't send a picture as a threat, nigga. That nigga ain't sent no picture of no guns. That nigga was posing in the picture. Like, don't send me no fucking picture of no wife beater, nigga. What type of weirdo shit you on?
Tayshawn sent you a picture. The wife beater got you intimidated. Okay.
No, he didn't. That nigga was posing. It wasn't an intimidating picture. The nigga was posing. Like, the nigga took a picture like he was posing. He was gonna send it to a chick.
Yeah, who the hell? What kind of dude sends pictures of himself to another man?
You?
No, that's what you do. Remember, you send pictures to Smoke Signal all the time. Remember, you said you defended Smoke Signal. Hold on. Did Smoke Signal says he kisses men in the mouth? So why do you support him? Hold on, no. Why do you support Smoke Signal when he admitted to kissing men in the mouth?
Smoke Signal said a bunch of fruity ass shit. He said a bunch of fruity.
He said he kissed men in the mouth, and he said he bent a man over too.
Oh,
so what you support? You hang with that type of dude? You support him. You said everything. You said everything he do. He said it. Oh, he said it right on the Connecticut channel multiple times.
That's not true. So The validity
Not he's
in that statement.
No. The shit is on the channel. We got the video. He said he did. He said it on the live stream. It's on his channel. He just said it multiple times. He never denied. You heard him. You didn't hear him denying it when we said was bringing it up, did you?
No, because that nigga said it.
I don't know what's going on with all
he
that.
repeated it proudly. Hold on, no. Do you support that kind of behavior
I'm the realest linguist
from him?
out
No.
here. That's all I know.
Do you support that kind of behavior from Smoke Signal?
I don't know if Smoke Signal really said that.
Dude,
I don't know.
hold on.
I gotta hear that.
Hold on. I know he did, but I'm just saying. Let's just say it for that.
I gotta hear that, man.
If you heard him say that, would you support that kind of behavior from Smoke Signal?
I don't accept any kind of George Soros Democrat type behavior.
I agree that's Democrat type behavior. I'm actually gonna agree with your crazy ass on that. That is Democrat behavior. That's fucking loony. Them niggas don't know what the difference between a man and a woman is.
Exactly. Pan-Africans.
Has nothing to do with Pan-African.
You want to go everything to do with Aboriginal community.
That's Pan-African shit.
Yeah, no, y'all one got mental health issues and don't know what the fuck y'all are.
Oh, you didn't know that red, black, and green are actually the communist colors? Did you know that? Oh, you didn't know that.
Look at this motherfucker.
Hey, a lot of shit y'all don't know.
Hey, did you know that a lot of Pan-Africans were actual communists?
Yes, and Marxists.
I know. So fucking what? It's just a political system. It's a political system. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? It's a political system. I don't care.
Yup. Yup. Y'all scared.
I'm supposed to be scared. I don't give a fuck about if somebody's a communist. People have their own, political views. That don't have nothing to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
What's your political views? What's your political views, Lotus? What's your political views?
I don't have political views.
Then why the hell are you give a damn about somebody who's Democrat or Republican?
Well,
you don't have no political views.
I don't have any political views, but if I was, I would just be conservative. That's it.
How would you be conservative? So what's conservative? What's conservatism?
I conserve the right to keep my conservativity in secret.
Nigga sound crazy shit.
Yeah, I know. Saying a bunch of nothing.
Lotus had imaginary friends when he was a kid and shit.
I know. I told you he had mental health.
The spiritual system you're practicing, I would not be telling somebody they had imaginary friends.
This nigga had an imaginary
friend. Did you believe in? Yeah, got some shit in this shit. He's seeing unicorns and Care Bears. Yeah.
This nigga already think he Indian and shit. We know you had imaginary friends.
I know he see Care Bears every day.
Right. Out in goddamn Pasadena, crazy as cat shit.
That motherfucker met Lucky Charms before. You know, Lucky Charms, I met him out there in the rainbow. That's it.
Lotus, how smoke that damn weed down there, man?
And Lotus, you know Lotus smoke. Lotus smoke for real.
No, I'm sober.
Oh, you didn't smoke
I'm sober right now
today. I know. You don't smoke when you get home.
Lotus, would you consider yourself transracial, brother?
Hell no. I would not consider myself anything other than what
that's some Democrat shit. I'm gonna say I ain't gonna lie about that. That's some weird ass Democrat.
That's what I'm saying. Like he saying he ain't African American, he's saying Indian, so is he transracial?
Hell nah.
He Armenian.
I identify as what I see in the mirror.
He identify as an Armenian.
Beige, brown.
Kim Kardashian's little brother.
Well, I got a little red brown now, so I'm looking
mulatto.
Indian red.
Hey, you a mulatto?
More Indian red right now.
He Kim Kardashian's little brother.
Nah, I'm actually a little darker. And by
you right on there, Glendale.
By a couple more weeks.
You right there. You right there.
I'll be I'll be in a whole nother light skinned shade.
You right there. You
I'll
right
be in a
by
whole nother
Glendale.
column.
You right there by Glendale. You right there.
Hell no, I'm far as hell from Glendale.
Stop lying, nigga. That's where that's your birth location.
Glendale, I'm on the other side of Glendale. I'm by Pomona. That shit's on the other side.
Nigga, you ain't over Pomona. You keep trying to move your location.
Yeah, I told you I'm by Pomona, man.
You said you was near. You said you was in Pasadena, nigga. That's
no,
next
I'm
door to
from
Glendale.
Pasadena. I'm from Pasadena. I grew up in Pasadena.
Yeah, like I said, so you're Armenian.
What the fuck, man? My city is known for black, white, and Chinese people. We are not
You're Armenian, bro. You right there next door.
Armenians got like
right
2
there in
streets.
Pasadena too.
Yeah, I know. On Allen in New York, they got like 1 street and like 2 stores. That's all they got in my hood.
Every time I've been out there, bro, those Armenians be all up in the Westfield Mall. They be all up in the Westfield Mall too.
Yeah, I mean they're subjects, commonality. So that's
I know. How come they claiming you then?
You funny.
Nigga, Lotus on
bozo. What happened?
You're Armenian, Lotus?
Hell no, I ain't no damn Armenian.
What are you?
I have no Armenian blood.
Are you a quadroon?
Man, what the fuck is a quadroon?
That's like 4 or 5 different races. That's what they like. You go to
oh yeah, something like that. But see,
and Kiara said that. Hold on, Kiara said you're a half breed and you need to go find your half breed community.
Yep. All right. I'm king of the mestizos. I'm gonna get a whole team of mestizos. I'm taking Curry.
Oh,
with
so
me.
you Andy's cousin. Now you.
I'm taking
right.
So you Andy's cousin?
J. Cole.
You Andy's cousin?
Drake. Well, I don't know
Andy's
about Drake.
cousin.
Andy's a 64.
No, you said she just said you said you're
one of
mestizo.
my lower class subjects.
No, you saying he one of you by calling yourself a mestizo.
Yeah, I said he's a 64th mestizo. Not a 16th mestizo. The 16th mestizo, he's come out of the 64.
He the same thing as you.
Nah. His hair looks
That's
great.
What you saying?
My shit is nappy as hell. Just long.
A multi-generational mulatto. What's that dude? He be coming all the panels, the multi-generational mulatto. Do you feel generational mulatto, brother?
Yeah, Lotus family from Louisiana. How much you bet Lotus family from Louisiana?
Well, I mean,
he's one of them Creoles over there.
My
got a lot of French in them.
From Canada married a French woman from Paris, so that their child, my
so he got a lot of Caucasian.
Grandfather.
He got a lot of white in him.
Well, I mean, it ain't called white; it's called French.
No, you got a lot of white in you. You got a lot of white person in you.
The French back then, all the pictures I've seen of my people, they were not white like what you call white people
and you
today.
look like you got a lot of white.
They were brown. They had a brown tone.
Right, don't he? Don't he look like he got a lot of white in him?
Man, what the fuck is white? Bro, what do you mean? French, German?
Bro, you look like, I'm telling you, Lotus, you look like you could be about 40% European, bro.
Now, I'm actually darker right now, so I don't look like that. Bro,
you like
kill it.
You take a DNA test, you gonna come back like 42% French.
Man, that DNA test shit fake as hell, man.
No, he gonna be fake because he gonna try to run away from his white family.
Y'all gotta bring that up with somebody who believe that shit.
I don't care if you believe it or not. Don't matter if you believe
none of that shit. You gotta show me the microscope.
You don't care.
Show me the microscope.
I don't care if you believe it or not. Yeah, we
are. Shit fake as hell.
You gonna take that shit and gonna say 42% Euro, and we gonna be laughing.
Nah, I'm taking DNA tests like damn near when it first came out. Took blood tests. Took blood tests.
Oh yeah, so we know. Oh yeah, that's how you found out about your you said your daughter, right?
Yup.
No, you could go take the spit one, which is faster.
Cujo was in the back. He couldn't get in. That's what your ass get, Cujo.
Yeah, not a coincidence. Sleep in him. He's knocked out.
Cujo. Big up Virginia. Ha!
Yeah.
Nothing. Big up California, huh?
Anyway, St. John's Bosco won tonight, and De La Salle took one and one, bounced back and won tonight after losing 2 straight games.
Man, I kick off over their ass.
You ain't playing no high school football.
Lions beat the Chiefs. I missed that.
Nah, I got kicked out. Got kicked out.
Where did you go to high school at?
Okay, I'm Kiera. You gonna call me a mestizo? What the
fuck? she damn near calling you half a white boy.
Nah, she funny.
She been calling you biracial. She the one clowning you down there.
I mean, I don't take offense to that. There's a lot of people that get offended and get all emotional and shit. You know, like y'all, when I talk about your Eurocentric God, Elon Musk and Bill Gates and them, the God of the Pan-Africans.
Hawk school get offended.
Hey, the God of the Pan-Africans is motherfucker look like Bill Gates. That shit crazy.
Bro, why do y'all label people like that? Like Pan-African is like separate religions.
It is. That shit is a damn religion. It got an ism attached to it. That shit is
Lotus. Are you LaMelo Ball's older brother? That's light skinned nigga, light skinned gang. He the light skinned gang.
Jamie Foxx light skinned it now too, and y'all got to give me Michael Jackson. He's super light. He went out super light skinned.
Mike J.
Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa, that's bleach your skin. This nigga just he just try to claim niggas down to try to grow your team. This nigga try to grow his team.
I got brother Reggie up in there. I got Sadie up in there. What? Hey, Jabari Peanut Butter Brown. So Jabari got to come on over. You got to leave that paddle.
Why you trying to grow? Why you trying to grow your team so fast?
You looking deep over here now.
What you about to take Sonetta too?
Nah, Sonetta, he got the that Mocha Brown. I wouldn't take Sabir Bay, but he sucks. PNF, he sucks. Turtle Gang,
what about Chris Harris? What about Chris Harris?
I'm just here to make you think.
Chris Harris? You taking Chris Harris?
Chris Harris need to go on timeout. You can squash that shit with Sonetta. But Chris Harris.
Yo, what happened with him and Sonetta? What happened with him and Sonetta?
Chris be doing shit. Chris be doing some Chris shit. It's like every 5 years, Chris do some Chris shit.
What happened? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What happened?
I mean, some weird shit with some dudes in France and shit. Some supposable sabotage in the debate and trying to sidebar debate or some weird shit. I don't know. Sonetta, taking shit all extra personal sometimes, but
Sonetta always taking some shit.
He played that
Hold on. I'm not trying to cut you out what y'all talking about. But hold on. Kiera said that Lotus look like Caramel.
I don't look like nothing like no fucking Carrie Mayo, man. You better hope I never see you blow that shit. I can't even blow it. Oh yeah, I blew it up. Let me see your picture.
Hey, Lotus said he about to get revenge on you.
Hell yeah. You look like instead of a soap commercial, you did some type of dirt commercial. What kind of pose is that? I can't blow it up real good, so I can't really see.
That was
She said he like Caramel, bro. What you do to her, bro?
I don't even know who that is, man. First off, my nipples are brown; they're not pink. So, I'm brown. And Corey Mayo looks totally white. I don't.
Caramel look like a Mexican, bro.
Yeah, like Andy and them. I'm not Andy and them and Corey Mayo's complexion.
She said you are
not that complexion. And I've seen King Cass while you talking. I've seen some of your shit. I get darker than your ass too.
I know. I know. I'm a light skinned nigga. I ain't that light dark.
Now my avatar, I took a goofy ass picture. My avatar. I get darker than that too. So stop it. Corey Mayo is not the complexion of my avatar.
That is cold, bro.
Corey Mayo.
You must have did something to her. What you do?
No, I don't know, man. I don't even know who that is. Shit, you need a date or something? Want me to pay your light bill or some shit? I don't know what's going on.
That's PNF girlfriend.
Oh, PNF girl. PNF is lighter than me. You don't get PNF out of here. Yeah, get that old pissed in the face ass information up out of here. Talking about he got 700 chromosomes and shit, man. He about to turn into the damn atrazine frog or some weird shit. Yeah, yo man sucks.
You see her last name, Bay.
Bay.
Yeah, she more.
Kind of bogus ass last name is Bay. Yo,
she said she want more smoke with you, bro.
No damn Bay.
Lotus, she said she want more smoke with you. She's about to get on your helmet.
She ain't got no smoke. That shit don't mean nothing. She coming in to
she said you disrespected her dude. She said you disrespect her dude. That's why she coming after you.
Hell yeah, I'm disrespecting that weird ass motherfucking Laffy Taffy looking ass motherfucker. He looked like he melt when he walk and shit. Gumby and Pokey looking ass.
What the hell? When y'all have a falling out?
Who, PNF?
Yeah.
Man. PNF, bro, he said he got like 1,000 chromosomes, bro. Come on, man. What kind of shit is that? Nigga think he Thanos' nephew and shit.
Y'all super pseudo.
Yeah, PNF is a different kind of pseudo. And he was pissed off.
She said he a real light-skinned nigga, not a mestizo like you.
Man, what the fuck is a real light-skinned nigga? What the fuck? So
hey sis, you better hope Lotus will get a picture of you. I'm just gonna tell you, sis, if Lotus find a picture of you, you about to get on.
No, I'm not gonna do her like that. I'm not gonna do her like that.
You gonna do her dude like that, huh? You gonna do him like that, huh?
Oh yeah, I got his ass good. On my channel they got taken down. I got his ass real good. I got him good on my other channel too. But I had to step away from PNF because his information is trash. You know, I like to troll people who got some decent information to debunk that's actually worth it. But PNF be on some weird shit, man. All that Moorish shit, that shit is some weird ass shit. Moorish history, on any caliber. Rather it's with that Islam stuff, rather it's that alchemy, or being the real Europeans and all that weird shit.
Well, that's what all they talk about over on Aboriginal Power Channel, so I guess they are more.
And they're the ones that got people thinking that they Native American tribe names. That's them. They got people believing that goofy ass shit.
So what about you? What type of Native American are you?
My Native American ancestor came into America in the 19th century.
Welcome to Taco Bell. What can I get for you today?
Got a DoorDash order.
I thought this was a real commercial. That's real?
Get some PNF meat.
What's the name?
Was it maize? Can't see the bottom of that. What the? Maize M? I can't see one of the letters.
Okay, yes, push
Shit, bro.
Hold on, I got these goofies on the StreamYard. Hold on, let me fix them.
It sounds like you talking to a real indigenous.
All right, let me turn
And
you back up. What
she
I see her
Mexican,
in
right? She really indigenous. She mestizo, right?
No, I have a Native American ancestor that moved to.
Your name, right?
Yeah.
It's an M-A-B-G.
Hold on.
I got Native American ancestry too. That don't mean I'm not claiming that shit though.
I had 1% Native American, then that shit went away. That shit went away after they upgraded the test.
Not mine.
Yeah,
mine
Native
popped up on 3 tests. My Native American ancestry. So it's like the last 3 tests. I check it out. It continues to pop up, and then they actually one of the tests actually my heritage put me into I was placed into the not only did I have Native American ancestry, but my genetic group was Central Mexico. So, and then I just did another one. I just did another one recently, and my results also came back Native American. So, whatever.
No, I don't.
But I'm majority Western Central African, overwhelmingly. Shit.
So you're not a Wabo. You ain't claiming the Wabo part.
Nah, bro. Well, come on, man. Why would I claim that little tiny ass percentage shit when I'm like 80% West African? That makes no sense.
Man, bro, you know what? Mine's popped up. I popped up a lot of goddamn white folks. I'm basically Lotus. I'm like 28% European, bro.
Well, that's high. Shit.
Then a motherfucker. Now my mom's in them low, but on my dad's side and shit, there's all these white cousins and shit keep popping up. Like when I look them up, they pop the fuck up. And a Latino lady.
Yeah, I got a lot of Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, you know, the Cubans, and even Costa Rican and Brazilians too in my family. But and then also that the Caribbeans too, like Suriname, Jamaica, Guyana, Barbados, which had my parents.
We got people in Barbados area, cousins there. We got a cousin, so we have a DNA match with this lady in Sierra Leone, but her DNA match is either Sierra Leone, it's one of them countries, but her DNA match goes back to Ibn, and ours go back to Ibn Ibrahim Suri, the Fulani prince that was brought over as a slave. So what we're trying to do is find those direct family members that go back to Ibn Ibrahim Suri, because he pop up, you know what I'm saying, on the DNA chart, but we're trying to find the direct family members because she pops up.
I had two from Sierra Leone, one from the Mende tribe and one from Limba, and then also I had several from I think I had like 6 from Liberia. And most of the ones I came back from Nigeria. From Nigeria, I got so far. I've been linked back to about 14 from Nigeria.
Nigeria gonna be high up there, bro.
Oh yeah, my Nigerian is ranges from 36 to 40%. My dad was like 46, 47%. When it's tested shit like that too, and I came back with hella. It makes sense because I came back. When I did African ancestry, when I did my living DNA, it came back Yoruba. When I did African ancestry, it came back Yoruba. But it makes sense because I got a bunch of Igbo and Yoruba cousins.
Yeah, I got to do the tribal. I got to do the tribal one, the ones that's with the specific tribes. My uncle did it, and that's how he got his dual citizenship because of the Mende. So he got his dual citizenship in Sierra Leone right now. You know.
Yeah. If your maternal line go back to one of the tribes in Sierra Leone, yeah, you get citizenship to free citizenship to Sierra Leone. That's a fact.
So it's my turn to go do that shit now. Like, because I'm like, shit, if my uncle did, I know I'm gonna do it because it come through my maternal line. It come through the maternal line and stuff like that.
Okay, your maternal line? Oh, what? No, because it came back your uncle's. That came back through your uncle. What did it come back through? It came through his maternal line.
It's my mother. Yeah, my mother's. It's my mother's brother. mother.
Okay, your mother's brother. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be your mom. So your dad. Your mom will have the same shit, which means that yours is gonna be the same.
Yeah, then it's gonna be the
Yeah,
same.
you're gonna have to go over there. You're gonna do some classes. So you'll be over there for like a week or a couple weeks, and you'll do classes and shit like that, workshops,
for a couple
and then
of weeks.
you'll get citizenship.
He got his name. He got his name and everything. You know, he did the naming ceremony for him and all that. So he got a amended name and all that. So I was like, but he went to Ethiopia. Wherever we had cousins at, he went to Ethiopia. He went to Ethiopia. He went to DNA matches in Cape Verde. He went to Cape Verde, you know. And he went to, because we got Balanta. We got Balanta as well. So he went to Guinea-Bissau. The only thing with Guinea-Bissau was the language barrier. So that was the issue. You know, the language barrier with the Portuguese and stuff like that, you know, because they was doing a lot of Americans was going back over there too, but Sierra Leone is like the spot, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody talking about Ghana, but Sierra Leone right now, man, it's like wide open. If you could trace, if you got,
well, you know,
go ahead.
Yeah, I got family like that. Like I said, I've been matched back to a couple of Sierra Leoneans, but I've also been connected back to Ghanaians from the Ga tribe and the Ashanti tribe.
Oh shit! Yeah. You can get dual citizenship in both places, bro.
Nah, I can't get it from not from Ghana. Ghana got to do you get citizenship through investment.
Oh, okay.
Only one doing that is Sierra Leone.
It's Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
To trace that through your maternal line.
Yeah, because my paternal line went back to Yoruba. My maternal line went back to the Mafo tribe of Cameroon.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my highest is Nigeria and Bantu Congo. So, but that could be from Cameroon all the way down to Angola and stuff like that. So I got to see and I got a lot of East Africa too. But with the Congo,
I did too.
Yeah,
mine. I got connected back to the Luya over there.
Really,
the Luya tribe. Yeah,
that's Obama. That's Obama tribe.
Oh yeah, that's the Luya. It is, huh?
Yeah,
the Luya tribe is when I got connected back to. Yep.
Yeah, the because I was dating this Kenyan girl, but she wasn't from that tribe. She was Kikuyu. And she knew about the Luo tribe and stuff because they consider the Kikuyu are like, you know, all of them speak Bantu languages over there, but they consider the Luo more so Nilotic people. You know what I'm saying? That migrated. Then the Kikuyu say they migrated down too. That's their story. They say they came down from Ethiopia or whatnot. Speak straight up back.
You see it after the chest thing, man. I went back to East Africa and also South Africa too, like Namibia. I got connected back to tribes there too in Namibia.
Damn.
Yep. But it's true though. If you look at the transatlantic slave trade, the documentation will actually show you that there were people that were taken from Kenya, there were people that were taken from Madagascar, and there were people that were taken from South Africa. That happened.
Yeah. And that's what I always think about because I'm like, yo, you know, they talk about Mozambique a lot, right? And Madagascar. But they don't talk about because I'm like a lot of people are coming back with Kenyan. I
came back with Kenyan. Yeah, we came back. Everybody in my family came back with Kenyan.
And that's the untold story about it because they doing specific parts, but gotta remember, like when people was raiding tribes or whatnot, you know, if you wasn't a part of that tribe or you ain't have an agreement, they was taking your ass, you know, so anybody could have got caught up in that. You know, and to find a lot of people with this Kenyan, like a lot of people got this East African Kenyan thing, you know, with the DNA and stuff like that. Now, of course, people will have like Makua or the Madagascar, the folks on Madagascar, they had those, you know, that DNA or whatnot. But the Kenyan thing was, and I was like, yeah, that is Southern African, that pop up in my shit. Like, it's about 15%.
Boy, that's a lot. Who did you test through?
I did My Heritage and I did Ancestry. So
I
my
did ancestry. I did. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was saying my ancestry. So now that's showing a lot more Congolese or Bantu on that one. Far as we talking about Cameroon, that part, right? But on the my heritage, it shows a lot of like Sierra Leone region on there, because I guess majority of the the databases is a little bit different. So they might have more people in the database for Sierra Leone in that area, maybe than my ancestry. So I'm like, I was asking my uncle, like, why the hell do it pop up like this? But my white, the European, that shit is equal on both of them. That shit is equal, and the Nigerian is equal. Because they got in their database. Go ahead.
I did
What'd you say?
ancestry.
You did ancestry?
I'm saying I did ancestry. I did ancestry. I did 23andMe. I did African ancestry. I did my heritage, and I also just did. I uploaded my results today to your DNA portal, and that came back real interesting because it showed this didn't give you more details. So I just took I took raw for 23andMe and I uploaded it to your DNA portal. And it gives you deep shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my ancestry next. I want to check that one out too, though. The one you just mentioned, I'll do my ancestry next. Hey, look, I'm about to I got to get ready because I got to do this festival in the morning, so I got to hurry up and get down there because they lining up now. So I'm about to cut out, y'all. Peace and blessings.
I'm gonna do the same shit. I'm about to tap out, watch some college football tomorrow, man. But if you got a chance, you get some. You can download your DNA. I mean your raw data, your raw from my heritage, and you can upload it to DNA portal. It should cost you like $30, right? It all depends on what you want. It can go from 30 to 60. It all depends on what you want. So it's 30 like different types of information. But if you're looking for a detailed explanation of Africa, it's good. It doesn't take like weeks. It happens. You'll get your in about 2 minutes.
Oh shit! Yeah, so on that DNA portal. Let me put that in.
That's what I'm telling you. So you might want to check that out. But like I said, this once again, the Native on this too. Native American is in there. Period. I have it at the back. Somebody was fucking Native. I know that somebody that came from Mexico.
Yeah,
and this one was showing though that not from Mexico. There was somebody that was already up in this part of North America as well, America proper. So whatever. Yeah. And that's such a minuscule amount.
Bro, I had Inuit. That popped up. Inuit. I was like, yo, Inuit. So I'm trying to figure out where to put line. I gotta look at if it's on my maternal or paternal line when I go back in. I was like, damn, Inuit popped up? Shit. That was like shocking, man. But I'm about to tap out, man. I gotta get ready for this festival.
Me too. Rob and not a coincidence went to bed early and just stayed up.
Yeah, they out of it.
Well, I had muted myself but I just fell out and I woke up in the morning. I was still long on. Sorry, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to tap. You see somebody in. I'll just read some comments and then you can go ahead and go. It's skin color, coffee, and you look like a Caucasian. Wow. She talking about Lotus. You look like Halle Berry in New Jack City. That's fucked up. You tell you where you from. He said, and he in South Carolina. Dope. Yeah, bro. All the way in, people get the game because he don't have that country twang, but legit. Okay, so. All right, y'all. I had enough for the night. But yeah, if you need extra information, go to your DNA portal material, and this will give you some Real shit. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one, man. I'm about to tap out, y'all. It's college football tomorrow. Go. Once y'all, man. I'm out.
Yeah, yeah, it's still going. What they doing out there, man? Is Rob on even up on here? I don't think so, man. But we definitely gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna holler at everybody. Peace, peace.
No.